Hi, chat. Afternoon. Certainly has been a while, hasn't it? Oh, boy. Yeah, it's been a little bit. You like some Kulurakia? As you can see, things look a little different. Hello. Thank you, Iyasu, for the 7 months. Thank you, Lighthawk, for the 33 months. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. As you can see, things are a little different. What's up, Memphis? Totally won't be trying to steal you again. Definitely won't. There you go. That looks a little better. Kind of messing around with camera settings a little bit. Yeah, doing a little rearranging. What's up, Luminix? How you doing, man? Time to celebrate your 45th birthday. I'm not that old. I was taking some time to hang out with Anna and the family. We made some Easter cookies. It's called Kulurekia. It's just butter, flour, and eggs. They're delicious. As you can see, I got like a whole different camera angle going on. That's because my desk is a lot shorter now. I bought myself a new butcher block. I thought I'd treat myself, and I bought a new butcher block. This really nice, already finished butcher block piece. The one that I had before was like 8 feet long, and I don't have a lot of room in my studio. So I got this new block that gives me an extra 2 feet of space. It's really opened the room up. It looks great. I'm happy. I just got to get rid of this 8-foot long butcher block now. I think I'm going to gift it to my parents. These cookies are so good. Oh, I bought a. I guess it's different. There's an island block and then there's a butcher block. I was at Home Depot and I was grabbing some soil, or not soil, some mulch because I had to do the yard, and I had to go, take a leak, and I went down to the bathrooms in Home Depot, and they had a bunch of butcher blocks down this one aisle. I said, that looks nice. Yeah, and this one has a living edge. And I can't be left alone at Home Depot, man. I always walk out with something I don't need. So I ended up needing to get more mulch. And I went a second time to go get some more mulch. While I was there, I picked up a butcher block. It was a little expensive, but it's nice and it's worth it. It's my little treat to myself because I did all the yard work. And it was a quick conversion. All I had to do was take the 8-foot butcher block off my standing desk. And I put the uplift desk legs underneath this. It was super simple. And now it's not as overburdened. Guy Force, think of the 63 months, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. We might have a lot of resubs coming in. We really need to get our sub count up like way higher. It has been a struggle bus to try to hit our Partner Plus level 2. We've just been falling behind. We gotta push more subs. Gotta get people back on the subbage. You get homes at Home Depot, or are they just out here lying? No, you could. There's a time when you could buy like homes at Home Depot. Like people were buying sheds and living out of them. That's what you got to do in today's economy. I wouldn't recommend it though. But yeah, that's where I've been, just hanging out with Anna, hanging out with the family, doing some chores, getting stuff done around the house. And yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, nowadays people van life instead of shed life. That's a little bit of A, a little bit of B. People can't even afford to live out of their vans anymore. Now that's considered a luxury. There we go. That looks a little nice. I'm trying to find like a nice balance here. There we go. Got all these lights to mess with. Yeah. I understand that. Yeah, it's kind of hard in today's economy to get people to sub. I'm going to eat all these cookies. All right. We need to fire up. I need to get rid of that extra chair. It's a nice fucking chair, though. It's just too big. Taking up way too much space. I need to just gift it to my parents, but then take it back when I finally get a place of my own. That leather recliner, $50. $50. God, I love good deals. Oh, man. All right. I'm sure there's got to be a mod update by now. Have there been any updates since I last played? I feel like it's been a while. Oh, really? No mod updates? Okay, that's good. All right. I think I found my new addiction, Chad. These Arnold Palmers are really good. And stupid cheap, dude. It's like 60 cents a can. Bought it in bulk. I love Arnold Palmers, man. Oh. And Mustard's doing good. He's still shedding a little bit. He's in his cave right now. He's going to be 2 years old soon. Should we throw Mustard a birthday party on stream? I have his adoption papers. We adopted him in May. Hmm. I think I have the paperwork. Let me double check, actually. It was May 2nd. May 2nd was when we adopted him. So we'll have his birthday party on May 2nd. And he'll be 2 years old. Now, Raj has been farting so. Oh, dude, dog farts suck. Yeah. I'll buy him a little tiny birthday hat. I'll get him a little tiny birthday hat, and then we'll get him an extra special bug cake. Oh, dear. Oh, good morning.
Oh, hello, Captain.
I think that landsmate's just going to stay there for the rest of the deployment. What's the big news, Leroy? Miss Mouse shot Vice Admiral Bellington? When will it stop? Fancy. This is the joke that's going to tear the Navy apart. If we keep this up, someone's actually going to get shot in the head. That'd be terrible. All right. Have I been away so long that there's now... No? Ooh, yeah, look at that. Would you look at that? We're still running some basic stuff. All right. Where the fuck's my horse? Mouse dragged me away from my horse before I could grab it from parade. And then I was beaten with clubs and then dragged over to the infirmary. So I don't know where the hell my horse is. I don't know if it's still at trade. I'm going to be upset if it's not there anymore. I need my flippin' horse, dude. I'd totally believe that Ferguson mortared my horse. I would absolutely believe that. Or I find a bottle of glue, and the glue is called Flemington's horse. I didn't deserve any of that. I feel like... people are just mean to Flemington for no reason. All Flemington was trying to do was get a new chef for Hat House. Oh wow, this looks different. Did you look at that? Wow, they got a whole stage here. That's cool. Okay. Mailer Swift, Church of the Bird. Oh, Big Top Giggle Sticks. Hmm. Ooh. Any Joshua trees? Hmm. Okay. My horse was like right around here. I guess I should ask a trade. Oh. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. I have just the cure. Hold on. Mmm. Hey, Bored Floridian. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Rooster, pig, sheep, sheep. Listiano, that's Hupper Dukes. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. All right, not in here. Oh, we'll look later. some PFTs. What are PFTs NFTs? Whoa! Oh boy. What? 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 That shouldn't happen. Alright, that's weird. Your glider shouldn't kick you off like that if you're holding down shift. But why is it doing that? Is that something new? Or has it always done that? Gliders shouldn't kick you out of the glide if you're holding shift. It's never done that to me. Why is it doing it now? Privateer funded token/tours. Oh. Oh, is this an alternative currency?
Well, some officers waking up. Very good.
I should have known.
Wow, those are the first words I hear from him on parade. Okay. It's War Game Wednesday, everyone. Looking forward to it.
Vega.
Well, I wouldn't worry about that too much, Captain. We'll get something later this evening. We're going to wait to see if we get a few more at ease on parade. I do want to get some of the instants, some chances before we get more folks on later for the more intense war games. Mr. Rykerson, I would like to get you at least some time. Is there another instant that would like to go up against Mr. Rykerson?
Do it, man.
Oh, no.
Man.
Mr. Man?
Do it, man.
Yep.
Do it, man. Do it. Do it, man.
Do it.
Man said he
All right,
wants
very
to go
good.
real bad.
Do it.
My man.
Yep.
Perfect. All right. So, first of all, before we do that, we have our contestants. We're going to see how many we actually have available. If you don't have, we're going to say an hour and a half, because truly by the time we get the ship sorted out on the water, we're probably going to put the time at 45 minutes for this. But if you don't have roughly an hour, maybe a little bit longer, please.
Hey, Miss
step to the back of
Havoc.
the parade at this
Thank you for the
time.
15 months. Firm handshakes. Firm handshakes. Appreciate you.
Only 3. I like it. I like it.
Four in total.
Where's my Kraken going? Where you going?
Yeah, I can't.
I think it's the most amount of COs I've seen on parade.
I know we've got more stacked COs, I think, even than almost the front line. Mr. Rykerson and Mr. Mann, please join me up here at the podium. Let's have all the officers, if we don't mind, and the NCOs go ahead and fill in the lines. Let's just see how our numbers look. They're going to choose their crews. That includes any high command that would be willing to go out for this. Certainly helps to have more numbers if available.
Rykerson, if you don't
Captain.
choose me, you're dead to me.
If you don't mind, Captain, I'd like
being
a
that
second
person,
from
I was
man. I
writing
want to
a report
evaluate it.
at the time.
Absolutely, yeah. You
Rykerson
and I will
better
just be
choose
with our
me.
Instance, so we'll do that. So
Sounds
I'll
good.
be with Mr. Rykerson. You'll be with Mr. Mann, and I will leave it over to the ensigns to get their crews sorted. Back of parade, you are dismissed. Thank you very much.
Down to my
Mr.
last
Nicholson,
cookie.
you wanna Start off, just have the houses step to the sides.
Yeah, we can, sure.
Okay. Cap house, go to blue side. Pack house, go to red
I'm
side.
interested.
Mm-hmm. That way we
Dobby's
get a
already
good-
over in the corner for some
I
reason.
joined if there's space.
Dobby is, I believe, dealing with nightmares.
There's
at the minute,
absolutely going to be space, Secretary Vega.
Okay, Bosun,
Would
step
you
forward.
move
Dobby or just leave him there?
No, just leave him there.
Look at him.
For the moment, just leave him there.
Mm.
Alright,
Captain
since you have
Flemington.
Alexander, I'll take Rayleigh then. Ray, go to
Mhm.
Red.
May I have a word with you, real quick?
Okay.
Before you head out.
Wanna play
Yeah,
League
what's
Double
up?
with me?
I will
And
pull
it-
Smith as my
Kind of
second then.
important.
That's fine.
Uh-oh.
We'll account for Captain Flemington in the red corner.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I just needed to be pulled aside for a word real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem.
Okay. Can you take a look at this?
Is it a rash?
Yeah, all roads just move up to the front line. Let's just
Flemington's
clean up the
finest.
front
All
line. Everyone
pay
on the
is totaled
front
in
line
gold
for those
coin.
remaining,
It
please.
is the captain's responsibility to distribute the coin to their house. Please leave a letter in the logistics mailbox every Sunday with an updated billet to ensure each member gets correct pay. Failure so will result in the last known billet being used. 8 to 14. Okay. Sadly, no billet was received submitted for me by the able to pay this. Moving forward, can we update a billet placed in the clerk's steel folder in the logistics drop in each? On Sunday, at least I can calculate the correct payment for each house. I have taken over from Master Wolfthorn, and she has returned to London. And any questions regards logistic clerk, Master's mate Lance Steele. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, we still need to choose our steward of the house and make the billets.
Okay.
I told the mayor to do it, but then I guess he didn't.
Yeah. So if you can, as I say, Secretary Jordan has given me the possibility, because normally there's no back pay, and the billet was due Monday. So if you can get me a billet, because I like you, I will happily do them. I just need a billet with rank and full name. Every
Alright.
person in your house.
Is there like a template that I can rip off somewhere and do that?
Sadly, ink is too permanent. You cannot do that. The annoying part.
Right.
Secretary Vega, you can't change your mind now.
So all you need is just a list of everybody in my house, their rank,
Yeah,
the
everybody.
name.
Yep, that's it.
All right. I can do that. Okay.
If you can get it to me by Saturday, I can get you the gold to pay your house.
Okay. I'll just put a big sign up and then get everybody to sign in with the ranks and names,
Go
and
to
I'll
the
jot it
blue
all
corner,
down
please,
and then get it to
Secretary,
you.
For the sake of getting this sorted out.
And then
it'd
I'll
be
get
very
a
helpful.
steward so this doesn't happen again.
It's fine. I have a mailbox. Do you know where the drop boxes are for mail in the mailroom?
Yep.
I have a drop box which is on the logistics one. There's one called Clerk Steel. Just
And
put
you
it
have to
in there,
count me, Mr.
and I will get
Rykerson.
it there as quick.
All right. I'll do that, or if I run
Mr.
into you again, I'll
Green,
just
welcome
hand it
the
over
parade.
to you.
Go to the red corner. Trade is closed.
Yep, sounds good to me. Sorry, I really do want to pay your people this week because I feel bad, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I believe you. All right. I'll make sure it gets done as soon as I can.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you. Whoops.
They have a medic on the other side. That's good.
Alright.
I was so confused. I'm like, what the
All right,
hell?
instance
Lovely.
verify your count real quick. I want you to get used to getting numbers figured out a little bit quicker than that, especially if we had to do it in an actual scenario. War games doesn't need to be this complicated. We're all working together here. Make sure your numbers are even, and then tell your crews to get to their ships.
It's so complicated, Wallace.
I know, numbers are hard.
Alrighty, lovely. Alright, everybody here report to the HMS Collector.
Scary.
Thank you, Ensign.
All right.
Aye.
Alright.
Away valuable.
I need to
Y'all
get some more
put
people
away
in
your
my...
valuables.
Yeah.
Make sure you blow
Get some more people in
120
my
pounds,
goddamn crew.
please. 120, 125.
Not the Adenoa. Take the iron car.
Hold on. Whoops. All right. Yeah, this needs to be.
When was the first time you actually went against? No, that's the Osprey.
Yep, I just realized that.
That's the wrong ship.
Collector.
This is the right ship.
Sorry, Miss Frog.
Actually, it's the left ship.
No, you right. Then I can stare at your massive hand without you seeing me and it being awkward.
Well, my one massive hand.
Yeah, no, I mean,
All right.
I was gonna make the joke.
Yoda 5 man, how you doing, man?
Two hands
I need to
worth
get some
of
food.
power in one hand.
What is this?
Yeah, the other one, I got shot down midair trying to glide through an enemy base.
Go down so hard.
Got shot by
Okay. Nice.
Captain.
Blue corner over here. Blue
Ensign
corner
Augustin,
over
you
here.
are on the
Let's
list.
Go, let's go.
Thank you.
There we go. I'm not dying anymore. Doing good. Just had some
You'll be
Kulurek.
secondary, Lynn.
Hope the
Woodman.
hand's feeling better. Wishing you speedy recovery.
I'm so
The
excited.
ball as well.
May, Ensign. I was talking to Mr. Fraud, and he wanted to do.
I feel like I haven't been
racing as
playing
well.
for a really long
I was
time.
thinking
I've been
potentially
away for
having-
so long. I've been so busy doing
Is he
stuff.
on the ship?
He's on our ship, yes.
It's good to finally be back.
I was wondering if perhaps I could go primary
Oh,
with
man.
Rayleigh as my tertiary, if we have enough space, and then potentially Fraud as secondary, if that is.
Just for this one, we'll go with Rayleigh for a
I'm
primary.
never gonna forget.
Because I do plan on leaning in, and I just know Rayleigh's comfortable with brawling.
Look,
I mean, if you want,
I know nothing can replace those cacao beans.
Yeah.
But maybe, just maybe, this will.
I run around and get
What
familiar.
have I come into? What have I
Ensign, do we
come
have
into?
enough
I don't
people
know.
for
I
tertiary?
beat a seagull with my bare hands and
we
ripped
had
its
15
flesh
at
from
my
its
last count.
bones.
So unlikely not, because
What
we
should
need
I have?
You know
12.
I'm one of the
for all
basically
cannon
founding
positions.
members of the bird cult, right?
Can I suggest?
Oh.
Can I
Corner,
request
keep
Was
going
that
that way.
like the
Blue
worst
corner,
thing to
HMS
give?
You- that's the most culturally insensitive
sure.
thing.
Um,
you
Keep
can
going,
do.
keep going, keep
Okay.
going.
If it was
Flemington,
penguin
where's your
meat,
moustache?
I'd praise you to the high heavens. No, you've taken,
You're missing a moustache,
a
Captain.
religious animal and butchered it and you
Oh.
give it to me as a prize, as a break. But thank you for the.
Wow,
It's the.
really-
I'd say it's the thought that counts, but
Let's say I really butchered
cult.
that, but
Mr. Rayleigh,
that
really
was the
quick.
seagull. About a half an hour. That's what I did.
What we've been doing on this ship, if it helps,
Did the
we've
seagull
been
steal your
putting
moustache, Captain Flemington?
cannon deck 5 as bilge, cannon deck 4
You
as
have no
one
moustache.
bucket, and then if we need any more buckets, the rest gun deck buckets. It's up to you if you want to follow this. That's just what we've been doing. That way we keep firepower to the front of the ship.
Fraud
As
lent
well, when people
Flemington
are
like
not actively
300
on the
cocoa
cannons,
beans,
we
and he's
usually
been
have
trying to
this
get
on
it
the
back.
outside of the cannon between the wheels, just so the bosuns can get through.
Yeah, I
should
normally have a
someone get
pattern because
medkit?
Yeah, he looks weird without a mustache, doesn't he?
Fantastic.
But yeah, I do normally
you
pull
have
from 6.
questions-
Oh god, yeah, he doesn't look right.
I will do.
Ooh, you look so handsome.
Captain Flemington, where is your mustachio?
Oh, it fell off.
You have to have a fabulous mustachio.
Oh my god. Considering we'll probably use mortars.
I never managed to get to the
Ugly.
hospital.
Okay.
So
And
ugly.
So we're gonna
No fear.
go gun deck 1.
Thank you,
gun
Grygon,
deck
for the
2, gun deck
69.
3, gun deck
Appreciate
4,
it. Get
gun deck
those
5.
whoopers in the chat. Maybe some handshakes.
Can you at least put your can you take your pants off and put them back on, Pip? Because it's really gonna throw me for a loop.
Sure.
Yeah, take your pants off.
Take your pants off.
Take your
Fraud,
pants
you'll be
off
gun
and your
deck 1.
shoes.
But you can keep your hat
Like a
on.
really handsome face, but it's
Sorry, where was
disturbing.
I?
I have
Top
like a
deck
Cupid's
2,
bow lip
Top deck
Okay,
3,
with
look
like
top deck 4,
really
Top deck
strong
5.
jawline, high
top
cheekbones. I'm
deck
just,
6.
it's really unsettling
Where was
though.
I? All I get was someone being
Gun-
told to
Take
strip.
your shirt off.
Gun deck 2.
I don't.
W Mark into the 38 months.
Hold on real quick. Is there
Firm
anyone,
fucking handshakes.
is anyone on
Make
board
'em
the
firm.
collector that was in the blue corner? If so, you're on the wrong ship.
It's, oh no, he's handsome. Like Flemington's handsome in a scary way.
Okay, well then yeah, something's not right then.
12. We have 17 with you on board.
I have one. I have one more now, so because I
I'll be
counted
right
16 on parade.
How the fuck did that happen?
It's weird.
People are
He looks so much better with a mustache.
All right, everyone come back top side real quick. Line up
Yep,
port
everybody.
side.
Yep.
Mr. Rykerson, look down the line,
Yep.
see who you chose and who you remember, and we might have to send a couple people over.
Remind me of the giant head of the De Los
I know
Muertos
Green
parade.
came in late. So we're keeping you Green because you're pack house.
You have 13.
Yep,
So did the
Flemington.
counting go wrong on parade?
Where would you
or
like me?
People ran away.
Give me a second, Captain. We're trying to figure out position 2.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. No, Flemington was already counted. He was already counted. Aye.
All right. Give us some
Who here wants to volunteer to go over to the blue corner?
We'll even this out here in a
I'll
minute.
go if need be. Contact 2.
Yeah, I can go to it.
All right, Lieutenant.
I can go too if need be.
You said you have 14? What? You said you had 14?
Yeah, how many do they need?
My God, I have so
I can
many
send one over.
guns.
We're at 16, so if I go over, then that would just fairly.
So we had one jump off.
We
Who
just
just
sent
jumped
2.
off?
Me, Rikerson.
I have one of these that are like
yeah,
105%.
I asked
Which one
Captain
do I
Watt
have?
to
That's
step
100.
up as we
over.
were talking.
This is my
What was that,
105% one.
All right, Captain Harris, you can go too.
No, we just verified we didn't. I don't think you can count over there.
Find out y'all are cheating.
Math's hard.
I'm sending you all Lieutenant Vander and Captain Harris.
Who needs an extra crewmate? I've got a chili.
Oh, Chili, get on our
God
ship then.
help
We
us
already
all.
sent 2 over.
Oh, is he all right? Is Chili okay?
Chili, are you all
I heard the
right?
news.
We are
What
struggling
happened?
mightily to get
You
this
didn't hear what happened?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Vice Admiral Bellington
happened?
shot him in the head.
That is incorrect, Captain.
Did he get better?
Yeah, I think he's fine.
All right, Mr. Rykerson, let's
All right.
get this moving. Go ahead and get your stations
Yeah.
assigned.
Alright, so we're gonna be doing stations again. So you could be top. Gun deck 1, gun deck 2, gun deck 3, gun deck 4, gun deck 5, gun deck 6. Sorry, Linwood, but I'd rather have the cadet on gun deck.
That's alright, I don't blame you.
She can switch with me. I would rather be on top deck if that's alright.
Alright, well there you go, Linwood.
What cannon position were you?
5.
Fantastic, thank you.
Alright, Bay, top deck 1, top deck 2, top deck 3, top deck
Alright.
4, top deck 5, top deck 6, Chili.
Where was my record?
I think I'm on top deck 3.
You're one of the gun deck cannons that's empty down there. Captain Wallace, you can either be on the lieutenant's podium or a mortar, whichever one you decide you want to do. I know you want to observe. If you feel free.
Well, I'll mix it up in between, but the observation is the primary point of this, so we'll see. If you want me, if you need the mortar and you'd like it to, just call it and I'll move between. Otherwise, I'll probably be at the podium. I can still observe somewhat from the mortar.
Wonderful.
Jensen, I'm having sighting issues with the cannon down here.
No.
Yeah, wait, who's the secondary?
I don't know.
Secondary
Who
was supposed
did
to
you
stand on
assign?
starboard side. It was supposed to be Fraud. Where did Fraud go? Fraud said he
down
wanted the
here.
secondary. No, you're secondary then, Fraud. Come on. You Linwood already talked. You were supposed to be starboard side. Chili, you're gonna go down to gun deck. You're gonna take Fraud's cannon then.
Mr. Fraud, do you have our packet?
Whatever, I think cannon 4, gun deck.
Commodore, can you hear me?
Good.
Cadet, have you ever done bilge?
Mr. Green, did you say you still have sighting issues?
Yeah, for both my cannons. I cannot
What's
see
the
out of
issue with
them.
the cannons?
I
Let's
cannot.
get sightings done, gun deck.
and the cadet.
Yeah, I was just thinking, because it would be, I would have you two normally as like my bilges.
I mean, I do need the
Hold on, let me go see Mr. Green's cannon.
One in this kind of situation
full of holes.
is questionable.
Got some crazy
Let me,
engines.
I'm having issues with the cannon.
Where are you at, Mr.
Rikerson.
Green? Which one?
Yeah, really.
Yep, these two.
Are
Both
you
of them are
happy
having
with the
issues.
cadet to try the bilge before
What's
we
the
get
issue
into
that you're
combat?
having? I can see out the gun
You
port.
place the gun deck where you feel comfortable, really. I'm gonna leave that up to you.
Yes.
I mean,
Cannon 2 is
Wait,
also
wait,
having
wait,
sighting
wait,
issues.
Everyone does have to learn.
Go
but,
down!
I mean,
Final top deck
I
for
do
you.
plan on leaning
Cafe.
into it.
Hold
so,
on, hold on,
finally.
real quick.
If he's comfortable
Quiet on
with
the
it,
collector. Quiet on the collector. Mr. Green, are you still having issues?
Yes,
Hey, Chad, I got a
cannot
quick
see out
question.
of
Is there
the
a camera
cannon
FOV
and
command
at all.
that I can punch in?
Try another cannon. Try another cannon station. See if
Is
you
that
can
a
see it.
thing?
Nope, I can't see out.
That would
Mr.
make
Green,
my
you might
life
need to take a nap
so
so I can
much
see if
better
that does
if I could just
anything
punch
for you,
in
'cause I'm not sure why the cannons
FOV
would be doing
commands.
that. It seems like they're functioning for everyone else, so that might
They
be
are not
the,
functioning for me.
Because during combat, I want my
In what way?
FOV like here.
Captain,
I
how do
cannot
we
see
sight the
the
cannons
proper
differently?
trajectory.
Yeah, I know it's in the
you want
options
to,
screen,
when
but
you grab
like,
onto the cannon, you want to inspect it,
is
make
there a
sure that you
way?
have your
Is there a
sighting
command
chosen where you
prompt
want
that
to
I can
see
punch
out, so
in?
the gun porter over the
Because I
barrel.
can punch in gamma.
Sorry, what was that, Mr. Thorne?
It doesn't matter what selection
is
I
there an
choose for how I
FOV?
see out the
I
cannon.
wonder.
I see the same way, and the way I
Let's
see
see,
is I
FOV
see the
like
top of
50.
the gun port, and I
Nope.
cannot see where I'm actually aiming.
Your console command.
Okay,
I'm looking.
I
if
think I
that's
might
the
be seeing the
case,
same thing as you, Thorne.
good heavens, how many of the crew are having that issue? On
It's
gun deck?
happening on every cannon I'm trying.
What kind of
Maybe
cannons
pick
do
them
you
up and
have?
Put them down again.
They're
24.
24 pounders.
I had the same
on the
problem.
gun deck.
It's just a matter of picking it up, putting it down, unfortunately.
Okay, if you're at your station, pick the cannon up, put it back down, check your sightings. It's easy enough to get them repainted. We'll only lose a little bit of ammunition from it. This is war games. It's a good thing to know. This is why we do these things. I think I've ever had that when we've left port, though. That's interesting.
Just
Yep,
top deck
that's all
cannons 1 and 2, you will also be on long 9s of card 4.
Here, I'm just gonna.
Do you know
There we
how to
go.
pick up and put down the
That's
cannons
better.
for that?
Understood, sir.
Gotta be quite honest, I'm not having any issues with it.
You can see out your gun ports if
Actually,
your
let's
face
do
up against the wall.
2.5.
Yes.
Let's do or
Very good, cadet.
bloom.
All
I
right.
think he's fine, Miss Linwood. Yeah, it's going to be on a person-by-person basis.
0.
I mean, that was the understanding. Once you all try different
And
cannons, it's still sort of the
there we
same
go.
thing.
Okay,
on our
I
ship,
fixed it.
cadet. Very good, Mr. Green. On our ship,
Perfect.
cadet, when your sightings are done, we like you to manually close your gun port
Green,
on
have you
each
built
side to
before?
let us know at the helm and at the podium that your cannon
I
sighting
have,
is good.
but it's... Yes.
Thank you.
I
Just,
have
just
built...
for this, do you want to swap with the cadet?
Sure.
Gas is on the other ship and on the mortars.
Oh yay!
Oh, fuck. Secretary Ferguson
Bishop
woke up.
and Secretary Ferguson.
I'm so happy
I'm
right
not
now.
really too scared.
Rikerson, you want to meet in
The
C3?
ones with
Oh, this is
99%
gonna be
accuracy.
great.
Yeah,
I'm
they'll
so
go
happy
easier
right
on you
now.
than I would.
Hold on,
so.
hold on.
Should be able to do it
Hold
here.
on. Quiet. Yeah, the waters are not choppy. We can go to the northeast region. Just watch out for civilian ships. We're going to keep it to 45 minutes because it took a bloody long time to get us even out of here. We need to be a little bit quicker in the future. Okay.
Yeah, if they're on mortars, I'm gonna wear a metal helmet.
Debatable.
Anywho, we're going to keep it to 45 minutes. We'll go to the northeast region. Shimmer rules apply. And once we complete the war game, we'll try and turn around and get more going. Any questions? No boarding, no small arms still for these.
It sounds good.
If the moon was made of cheese, would you eat it?
Yeah.
It depends.
Actually,
Hell
sounds
yeah.
delicious.
What kind?
Get it on.
I got a timer ready. I'll start it when the blue players are exchanged.
Yeah,
I think,
that's pretty
Commodore's
good.
going to do the same thing. We'll do 45 minutes. 45 minutes.
Heard.
Herd. 10 is all we need, Wallace.
Gouda's great.
We'll see about that, Duncan. Fuck him up.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, heard
What-
Captain.
what was
that's
that?
R24s. We'll have the speed
Picked
advantage
up
as well.
Morley. Who wants him?
There
If
we
you're
go.
not
We
on
got
the cannon,
15.
stand bow side of the cannon for me. Lets me get in
That's
there.
better. Wish I had like a good
What
effect for that.
crew they have.
6 and 5, you're my build.
All I
so if you
have,
call for
all I
it,
have for my
Well, we sent
helmet
two
sound
over
effect
when
is.
they were
I'm talking this.
Please, there, you're my bucket.
Add Ferguson.
It's not the
has seven.
same.
My additional repairs if I need it.
Yeah, we're down to the.
I've recently received a brain injury, so I'm not going to take any
How many do
chances.
they have? How many do you all have over there now?
Please,
Don't worry about
let's
it.
not rebalance the numbers.
No. How much you
No,
have
no.
over there now, huh?
No, it's okay.
No.
We are 17.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I need one more then, because we only have 15.
Oh, fuck.
Just give us whoever you just got. Also, Mr. Rykerson, you cut off the observation vessel and almost turned them into the other ship.
Whoops, my bad.
Eeny, meeny. Whoever I grapple will be aboard the ship. How about that? We just need one more. Anybody I grapple, right?
They just need to swap one over. Fuck it. I will go in their mortars. Fuck it. As long as I get the mortars, I'll go there.
Oh, thank God. I don't have to wear this helmet anymore.
Thank fuck.
Alright, come back, Morty.
No.
We need
Sorry,
you,
hey,
Morty.
I'll go seek that.
You say thank fuck, but Bishop's on their ship and he's actually sunk a schooner for mortar.
Harris, did you do something different with your hair?
You mean Silver Meadows? I don't see
Blue
Harris
hair?
here, I only see Silver Meadows.
What?
Weedy Meadow.
Oh, fully embracing it. Are you embracing it? That makes sense.
Now he's gonna get his house underwater, and then he'll fully be there.
Oh,
You submerged that house. I'm actually going to blow it up. Penelope or not.
Water.
I'll do it. Bitch, watch me. Don't worry. There's already things in action. Don't worry about it.
Oh man.
Crazy.
I want to say to them, I will blow up that house, even if Penelope's inside that house, and it's underwater.
Crazy.
Oh man.
Someone's smoking?
Mind if I smoke?
Who's?
I'll join you.
Yeah, go
Actually,
ahead.
I smoked my only cigars last night. I don't have any more.
Oh, that's sad.
All right, bosuns, did you get to go over your whatever you needed to?
No.
Right,
I think my gun deck mostly knows.
I would expect they do.
Oh, that's fine. Be as mean as you want to, Secretary.
Why the hell have we put the two shortest COs on the helms of each ship? How you can barely see with that one, and man can barely see with that fucking helm.
Yeah, they got to learn at some point, Secretary. Mr. Rickerson, I really want you to take control of the ship, so I'm going to be not as vocal outside of repeating what you want me to.
Yes.
Ferguson,
yes, Captain
they need
Buckley.
to grow up. That's why.
Are
Hey,
you?
crew, listen up real quick. So basically, we will be trying to do what
steering
we do
by
in
the
Pack House, which is known
spokes.
as double shot. When I yell double shot, that's basically reloading your cannons as quickly as you can. I will give you at least a warning beforehand, so that way you have time to prepare yourself. If we successfully do this, I would be very proud of you all. If we fail, well, I'm going to be sad at all of you all.
Talking to the crew because I can't hear him.
Yeah, Mr. Rykerson, if you're speaking, you have to use your loud voice to reach everyone.
Okay,
Also,
sorry,
before you do, turn starboard. We're going to the northeast.
Okay.
I miss Captain
Anyways,
Starboard.
crew, what I was saying is we are going to be performing double shot. That's basically how we reload our cannons quick. That's what we call it in Pack House, at least. I will give you a warning before we do this. Please, let's try to get everybody to successfully load your cannons. If we do, I would be extremely happy. If you fail and we fail as a crew together, well, we tried. We'll try again, but we will be sad at each other. But other than that, let's have a great war games. Let's sink Captain Duncan and them in 10 minutes, like they said they want to us, huh? Well, not sink them, but blue flare them.
You got it.
I have one further instruction from my gun deck. If I call for you to repair, that means hit anything that is repairing. If I call for you to do a full repair, it doesn't matter if it's repairing or not. If it's leaking, hit it.
Rayleigh, I will let you know, as I told you already as well, I will be sticking in those bras as long as we have the angle on them. Because with them having 24s, we can get in closer with them as they have some cannons that won't be able to shoot directly down onto our gun ports as well.
Understood. I'll
Lovely.
shout if it's like, okay, we need to get out.
May I
Yep,
add
thank
something
you.
on the double shot?
Go ahead.
You don't have to rush it, so don't.
I like
fully
my new
try to
camera
rush it.
placement. I can just easily zoom in when I
Take
want.
your time for like a few seconds. Just don't rush it to immediately like put the cannonball in the cannons quicker.
All right, Mr. Rykerson, I'm gonna send a blue flare out.
Yep, I was about to tell you, go ahead and blue flare.
3, 2,
thing that
1.
might
Mr. Fraud needs to give instructions to top deck.
Top deck, if your cannons get to about 70% splinters, hit them with a repair hammer, ideally. Thank you.
Understood.
Everybody stand by port side stations. Yes, go ahead.
Port side stations.
Yeah, you want to stay on mortars, or what do you want me to do?
Yeah, stay on motors unless you're in a close side, broadside, then run your cannon 6 top deck.
Yeah. Go.
I really
Stand by
need to
starboard
find
side.
some new music.
Starboard stations.
Oh, I use the blue Sona mic, and I have been for years. It's one of my favorites.
One thing, make sure you're well fed.
Gun deck, you're gonna have shots here as soon as you have shots 5.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Gun deck when you
They
have
should
it.
be in range,
fire.
gun deck.
Lead the
Waves on.
shots. Time it with the waves. Aim for those bow planks.
We're gonna be leaning in here.
Slightly
Top deck, you're
over.
gonna have range shooting. I'm gonna close gun ports.
Better
okay?
there, gun deck.
Thank you,
Better.
Miss
Those are
Levi.
hitting. Keep those shots down.
Really, we're gonna take damage on starboard side.
Third.
Shots are still going a bit high.
Fire.
Alright, gun deck.
Get those
3 to
on
5.
planks.
Take
Fire,
those
gun deck, fire. All starboard cannons
Make sure
fire.
you're aiming for the
Everybody
metal
fire,
buckles
everybody
on Make sure buckles on the bottom of the ports and planks. You're gonna pop the keel and the gun deck with them.
Close range gun deck. Water line shots. Lead them.
Line, ring line.
Oh boy.
We're gonna be turning back in.
Coming back into close range.
I need to get a book
Cannoneers.
on reloading cannons. I don't feel like I reload them very quick.
Keep me in
Fire,
line.
fire, fire.
Oh my god, we got so close I got
Keep those shots hitting.
kicked off the cannon. That's a first. I've never had that.
Shouldn't be missing anything at this range.
Yep, shouldn't be missing anything. Come on, gun deck. Fire, fire, fire.
What the hell? It'll kick you. It'll kick you off the gun if you're too close when you shoot.
Captain Wet, keep me in line with them. We're at an angle on those rear guns. Keep me in line.
Just let me pull out.
Good hits. Let him have it.
Yeah, I tried.
Still continue
I
to
tried
fire, gun
shooting
deck.
from
Hit top deck.
way too close and it kicked me off.
Keep going. Give him hell.
The
Give him
builds have
hell.
to be
Take those
full. We
ports.
need
Take those
builds.
planks.
Get builds in buckets on gun deck.
I'm gonna pull out, really.
Yeah, we're really staying in this broadside.
Do we have someone on build?
That's interesting because firing. I think I still have my full clip.
Okay, gun deck. If
Really, how
it's
do you know
leaking,
my starboard side?
repairing, hit it.
How quick can you get my starboard
Motor
side?
on starboard bow. Motor on hit on starboard bow.
Take a bit.
Get back on starboard side. Get back on starboard side real quick.
Cannon starboard.
Alright.
Crossing the T.
Fire starboard.
Oh,
We're
my
bad
cannon.
man. Take
My
this
cannon
shot.
needs repaired.
Continue.
It's
Hit that
fucked.
starboard
Bring
side.
us
That's the weak
out.
side.
Closing ports for speed. I'm gonna put us into the wind. Keep me in.
There we
One
go.
and two. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Ferguson, get back on the motor.
Oh, there we go. All hits. Good.
Gun deck, focus on repairs.
All right, I'll let them know.
Get on those cells. Top decks 1 and 2 on chasers.
Top decks 1 and 2 on chasers.
Get that last leak up. Come on, let's go.
Holy shit.
One leak on starboard bow, one on starboard aft.
Are those mortar shots coming from them? Are they somehow shooting behind us?
Cannonball coming in. Come on, let's focus on those turrets.
Aft mast hit by cannonball.
Rayleigh, port side, strong side, yes?
All right, that's doing fine.
Aye, it is.
That's about 70%. I'm going to tap up this cannon for him.
Station, stand by port side.
Stations port side, stand by. Chasers, stay on chasers.
Top deck starboard is weak.
I heard. Go, you have chance to repair starboard
Give
side.
me
top deck.
starboard side station. Pull me out a wind.
We've lost all our wind.
Port side, port side. All
Opening
stations
ports.
port side.
Put me in wind. Put me in wind. Put me in. Match speed with them. Match speed with them.
Starboard side, starboard side,
Pull me out.
starboard
Pull me
side,
out. Pull me
starboard
out.
side, starboard
Starboard
side.
station.
Port side.
Starboard side head. Starboard side head.
Hit that aft. Good shots, starboard. Good shots.
Can you have angle of those?
Hey, Firebrand, thank you for
Continue,
giving a
stand by
sub to Geeky.
Keep it up,
Closing gun
starboard.
forces speed.
Gun deck has range, alright. Ports are closed. Very good.
Go ahead, gun deck. You're going to have range here as well.
Gun deck
Lead
open
your
fire.
shots, gun deck. Lead your shot.
Top deck if you have it. Fire as well.
I don't think that had range. No, it didn't have range.
Closing ports to speed. We're going to try to cross the T here and brawl with it.
Starboard aft hit by mortar.
Alright, go ahead.
Stop
Gun
it.
deck, go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead.
All cannons fire starboard. Get those bow planks. Lead your shots. Close range.
Oh, jeez.
Good shots, cannoneers. Continue.
Get all those planks and gun ports, cannoneers. Good shot.
Yeah, talking about close quarter, we are really brawling with these guys.
Some mild separation
Keep
here.
it even,
Medium
keep it
range
even.
for top
It's
deck.
impossible to
Keep
miss
those
at this
close
range.
shots low.
Come on, come on. Take those front planks now.
Come on, take those shots. Take those shots. Take those shots. Make them hurt. Make them hurt. We're a little out of angle. Bring this in.
I
Trying to shoot at Duncan.
Buckets and bilge. Buckets
Crawl
and
up.
bilge.
Crawl up. And
Oh, that
keep
was
me
a
even,
direct
keep me
hit
even,
on
boy.
him.
Keep me even.
More buckets.
Alright, you have time on starboard. Go ahead.
Take those aft flanks. Take those aft flanks.
All right, we don't have
Damage coming
anything
in
right
starboard
now.
aft.
Yeah, we're looking good.
Yeah, stand by port side stations. Try to get port side up.
Port side stations.
Port side stations.
Gun deck, you have range. I'm going to open ports for you in a minute. Go ahead.
All cannons port side fire. Top deck, test your range. It's gonna be probably at max. What are those deploying short
We're
top
not
deck?
going to take this fight. We're not going to take this one. Go ahead and do it.
Hold fire, hold fire.
We're going to continue to take those hits on port side, but that's fine.
Hold deck, or hold fire for top deck.
Everybody hold. Rayleigh, if you want gun deck to help you to go ahead and tap up as quick as we can, you can.
Aye.
Whoa!
And then after that, give me the number on our repair kits.
It could still take a little bit more.
Everybody stand by starboard side.
Starboard stations, enemy ship is off our starboard aft.
Damn!
Water hit starboard aft.
I think Rikerson, his ship has a volley of larges and shorts. He needs to start taking more shots with his gun deck. Gun deck needs to be taking more shots at range because they have range.
9-1 repair kits.
Fire when you have it. Fire when you.
Yeah, a couple of things I've noticed is that he's not utilizing his mortars,
Hold fire. Hold fire.
and
hold
his
fire.
larges have range, but he doesn't use them. He needs to utilize his gun deck more.
Half sail.
He wants to get in close with these top deck cannons, but he does a lot of damage with those larges.
I hit.
Civilian ship off our starboard side. Still stand by starboard side stations.
Enemy ship right off starboard bow coming across us now.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
Coming into view. Get ready to
Get
fire.
ready.
Fire.
Hold fire for the civilian ship.
Hold fire. Hold fire.
Yeah, like right now he should be saying gun deck open fire. He should be saying gun deck open fire because gun deck absolutely has range. If he's using 24s, that has range.
Still stand
But
by
he has
starboard
everything
side.
closed. He
Stand
should
by
be
starboard.
aggressive. He's going in real close and then opening up,
Starboard
even
side,
though he
go
has
ahead. Everybody
range.
open fire.
Starboard side fire. Low shots coming into close range. Lower those shots. Ports and planks. Lower those shots.
Make
Fire
sure you're
starboard.
aiming for the lower buckle on the gun deck planks. You will take both their gun ports and their keel.
Come on.
Fire, fire, fire. Once you got those shots, take them.
Oh, look at all those holes in the ship. Keep it up, cannoneers.
Come on, guys. Got the
Work your way aft, cannoneers. Start getting some of those aft flanks.
Let's get him. Let's
Still
get him.
looking
Let's
much
get
better
him.
than
Keep
they
them
are.
looking
Let's go.
holy.
Make him hurt.
Trying to destroy one of their cannons.
Still continue to fire. You still have that angle.
Give him hurt. Give him hurt.
Good shots, cannoneers. Keep them locked in. They're on
they're
it.
gonna
They're
pull
leaking
out.
a lot. Keep firing.
Continue to fire.
They're
Continue to
turning
fire.
out.
Continue
Hit
to
that
fire.
aft. Hit that aft, starboard. Lower your shots. Lower your shots. Hit those aft flanks. They're pulling away. Now get some distance. Get that
Chasers
range
1
now.
and 2. Chasers 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Chasers 1 and 2.
Chasers 1 and 2.
Cannons hold.
Ooh, those larges are doing some
Good
damage.
shots there, Cannoneer.
Good stuff.
Gun deck, focus on repairs. Aft mast took 1 cannonball.
Let's get that extra water out, crew.
We're watertight.
Working on
Just
it.
repairing now.
Very good,
They're
bosuns.
doing very good.
I think we've used a lot of alloy, but I don't know.
Alright.
7.6 alloy.
How many repair kits?
71.
Wonderful. Captain Wallace, what's my ammo count?
Ammo, 247 large bowl, 27 chain, 26 now. I
don't really know who's winning right now. Rikerson's doing
How
good.
much ammo do we have?
The only critique that I have so far is that he needs to be utilizing those large cannons in range more.
Cannons.
He's been in range with large
Ammo
cannons
count.
a couple of times, but's opted to keep cannon port or gun ports closed to brawl. Like, you should take advantage of distance when they're not getting shot at.
Hi, thank you.
And they have range with large cannons. They should be opening fire with large cannons. If you're dealing damage to them and you're not taking damage, that's like super optimal.
Front sail repairing.
Rayleigh, what's my strongest side right now?
Hold me out of wind.
It's gonna be at port side,
Honestly,
Mr.
either.
Rackerson. I don't think you've taken a
You
single
can
fight.
use either.
Yeah, port side hasn't really seen any action. It's all been
Stand by port
starboard.
side. We're gonna try to get him on port side here.
Port side stations.
Lord's chain coming in off the back now.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to cut that.
Half sail slightly touted. Actually, both sails slightly touted.
The way Ferguson's mortar is... Oh, jeez! Did that hit us?
All right there, Secretary.
What the hell happened?
Didn't you hear the news, Captain Flemington?
What happened?
Sails up.
Is see, like right at that range, I would be gun ports open, start firing.
Hold fire, hold fire.
I need help. I don't want to sail to the island. Help!
What?
What do you need help with?
Oh, there's a civilian.
I'm trying.
We're gonna blue flare until we get this sorted. We're gonna get blue flare up until we get this sorted. So what's the issue?
So Theo von Arlington decided to sail to our island maybe about an hour ago, dropped off a bunch of people on our island, said he was going to sail back, and we know there's a bounty on our head, and we're with the Dappers. So Liam told me to come get the Navy to help. I figured you guys might want a little bit of fun with an actual pirate crew, so that's why he sent us.
Oh.
They're on land on your island?
Well, they dropped off a few of their crew on our island. We were told that by Sanctuary on the other side of the island, while their ship came to our port and talked to us. And then they sailed off and said they'll be back in about an hour, so Liam told me to get on a sloop and sail over to the Navy and get you guys to see if there's anything you guys want to do or try to do.
Interesting.
All right, very
Because
well.
it's
Commodore,
we
did you
know
get
it's
that?
Theo and Arlington, so we know how long it is going to be a pain in the butt.
What
Did you
ship
hear
did they
that?
Come to you on?
The Shama Lama.
What class is that?
Von
ship,
King,
sir?
sink him!
It was a war brig. They had maybe upwards of 7 to 10 people on the brig, and we heard from Sanctuary they dropped off about 2 to 3. So they probably have anywhere
Ooh.
from maybe 10 to 12 people total.
Okay, and what region is this? I apologize for not knowing. I'm trying to keep
A3.
track.
Ridgeshire A3.
Tell you what we could do is I can get my ship ready and
All right,
meet the
very well. You
ships
said
out
within
in
an hour.
here.
How long ago was that?
Get
You
my
came
ship ready to go
immediately
to A3 immediately.
Yeah, so, you know, sloop time maybe about 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes tops.
All right, very good.
Secretary
We can,
Ferguson, which ship do you want to go?
Please say the whoopee. Please
Yeah,
say
I
the
see we
whoopee.
got 2 captains here. 3 captains, actually.
Yeah, 4 actually. Actually 5.
4, 5.
Let me have a crack.
You fought the me. Alright. Captain, this is going to be your saving grace because you know what happened on Saturday.
All right, yeah, let me have a crack at it. If we take the schooner back, I can meet you two out here and then just pile on sailors and then just head out ready to go.
I want people that are bosuns that are going with, I want 2 bosuns to go with Captain Flemington so his ship is actually fucking stocked.
They just hop aboard the
If you
schooner.
don't mind,
Yo.
if you don't mind, Captain, I would like to come along.
Linwood and Fraud coming over to you, Captain Flemington.
No, the Navy sloop.
One for the back, Linwood.
One not on fire. The fire
The
is
one not on
not
fire.
the civilian. Fire is civilian, the one not on fire.
Alright. Captain Flemington,
Yes,
do you mind if I come along?
not at all.
Alright, good.
I believe my ship is fully stocked and ready to go.
They're fast.
I mean, we're probably all returning to port at this point.
Yeah.
Get things organized.
At
Alright.
least Sirocco should be ready to go.
Alright. Off we go.
All right, Secretary, we're heading back to port so the ship can be ready.
Where's the furnace? We need it on. Thank you.
All right, sir. We'll have a ship dispatched to your region soon. Captain Flemington will be there. Ensign Man, pull around over here, and let's reconvene together here over here.
Not anytime soon, Firebane.
Alright, quick. Yeah. Me and Cartwright are going to go along. We can give some debrief the way down.
Alright.
Really quickly, Mr. Fraud, can I have you as secondary?
Say again, Linwood.
If we get into a scuffle, can I have you as secondary? You gonna be alright with that?
Yeah.
Mr. Fraud,
Fantastic.
if you keep my ship afloat, I can guarantee you I will get you 1,000 cacao beans in return.
That's too much.
You don't want 1,000?
I just want like 300.
Oh, you just want 300? Okay.
Like 330 would be.
330. Yeah, I'll get you.
give it
I'll get you 330 cacao beans and make you forget I ever offered you that. We won't even talk about it.
Also, get him some ranch dressing.
McCracken, I'll.
Hey, you're about to go
Thanks,
into battle.
McCracken.
I'm bringing out that dog in you.
My God, it works.
I know.
Apologies, Secretary. Please continue.
No, you're good. I'm just saying that we're gonna do a little bit debrief while we're sailing out to the island.
Oh, out to, alright.
Yes. You good, Commodore?
The wind is being the
The
name.
wind is shifting.
Oh, for fuck.
It knows how
It
important
just got
this
done
is.
raining. It shifts. And the sandwich is delicious.
We may need to tack a little bit close.
Captain, if I may, who's Theo?
You don't know who Theo von Arlington is?
No, sir. This is my first deployment with the Navy, and this is, I think, the first time we're actually properly speaking.
Well, let me give you a quick debrief on
I'm
Theo
glad I've
von
got food.
Arlington. All you need to know is that Theo von Arlington was literally watching all of the games that we were, all of the operations that we were doing well beforehand he decided to become a Black Sail. So he's quite familiar with all of the captain's tactics and how the Navy runs. This isn't the first time he's done something like this. He's a very sneaky fella. He's very shady, works in the shadows. He can never be trusted.
I would like to disagree on that point.
How do you mean?
No, his plays are pretty fucking obvious. He's playing with an open deck.
All in my encounters, he's always tried to just, he's always been a sneaky fellow. He's always had other intentions. He says he wants to do one thing, but means to do something else. I thought he wanted to be a captain in the Navy or something. And then it's very obvious that he didn't want to do that. It was just very, he tries to, be sneaky about it.
Could it be he's gotten used to you, by chance? If you've been fighting him a long time?
Not really. It's been a long time. I've fought him many times before in many different ships. So I'm quite familiar with the way he fights. I've sunk him a couple of times. He's sunk me. But I don't think he wants my hat, does he?
No, sorry, I just noticed the details on your hat.
Oh, yes. This is the billycock hat, or the cockbilly. It's modeled after one of my old ships.
I mean, to be fair, I almost sunk him on a sloop, and he was on a brig.
Yeah. He certainly is something.
fucking win.
Somebody kill the furnace.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. But all you should know is never trust Arlington. He says one thing, he means something completely different.
I believe the wind took you for a step.
Oh, yeah. Never trust Theo von Arlington. He's always up to something. Remember one time he tried to negotiate with us. He brought us all into his island, into a big fancy courtyard, and said, oh, yes, let's speak and discuss things. He wanted the Admiral to be there. He then tried to trap us in there, have us killed, and then he ran off. But he framed it as if he wanted to negotiate or something to become Red Sails. He lied, and it was a trap.
Two of you, you and he both gave my old galleon an escort in tandem with each other.
Oh, yeah. When was that?
Last.
A long time ago.
We had a wonderful party afterwards. He seemed like a swell fella.
He is. He's just got, he is a nice guy. Just got strange intentions. You never know what he's planning. He's almost always scheming something.
Yeah, that's fair.
From everything I've heard, he's a little shit.
Yeah, he's a bit of a little shit.
Very, very big little shit.
Yeah, very big little shit.
No.
Does anyone know what he actually really wants? I don't know. It kind of changes all the time. I don't like. He's never been straight up honest with me.
Yeah, no, that man is never going to be honest.
He just wants
pretty much.
Yeah, I figured.
That's the one part of that man that can't quite be just pinned down in one word all the time.
Yeah. That's why I've never been able to do any diplomacy with him. Because I never know what he wants. And if I can get him what he
your
wants.
ship should be all stocked up.
Yep, the ship is completely stocked up. I saw to it myself. I saw to it myself the last time I used it. I don't believe anybody has used it since, but I did give free range to my lieutenant, my ensign. Unless they took it out, then it should be completely restocked and ready to go.
I will
Not
take a
seen
look
it
in the
leave
resource
today.
box as we get there.
I know the morning crew tends to use the Sirocco a lot. They tend to keep it perfectly stocked every time.
What ship is... Oh, it's the hat one, that's right.
Are we taking the hat?
Yep.
Are we?
Yeah, we're taking the whoopee.
I thought we were taking a schooner. Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll hop on the whoopee. Make sure everything's on there.
Y'all be safe.
Happened. It just fell off completely. There we go.
Is it still combination 24 and larger?
Okay, 300 mortars, 700 balls, 200 chain. It doesn't look like it was touched. Yes. Yes.
Yep, it's all there.
Yep, everything seems to be all here. Check for a water barrel up top. Is there a water barrel?
Hi. Not full though.
Aye, water barrel up top
All
on
right.
top of the hat.
We'll have to fill it up when we get there. We have full food. We have the picture of Vega. We have the bilge. Everything seems correct. Okay, that looks correct as well.
A lot of charcoal. But
All right.
That is fine. I believe she's ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and sail her out to meet the other 2 ships, and then we'll just load on the sailors, so we're ready to go.
Yes.
Captain, where would you like me?
We will assign stations once we get everybody aboard.
Yes. Secretary Carthroy, can I get you a top pair?
Understood. Navigating the hat.
Alright.
Captain, is your houseboat awake and on the ships that we brought out for the war games?
I'm sorry, come again? My house bosun?
Hi.
I don't believe so. I don't believe I have a house bosun designated.
I would recommend maybe getting on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out who wants to be house bosun. Right now, Hat House doesn't really have a lot of membership. And I need to push those numbers.
Yes, it also means that you need to do some active recruiting.
Yeah.
Was there anyone from Hat House that went out?
I believe Mr. Bays, he's a part of Hat House. I don't know if Tea Time is around. He's also a part of Hat House. And then Augie, he's definitely not awake. Yeah. I was trying to recruit somebody, but they just didn't want to join. It was a fellow from Frostthorn who makes barbecue. I was trying to get him to join. Certainly wasn't trying to kidnap him or anything, and he just didn't want to. Wasn't interested.
What happened to that one gentleman from
about
the
we do
colonies
not
that you
discuss
brought
this
to the one
topic?
formal?
Oh,
This is
that
best,
gentleman. That was a diplomat from Stamford, Connecticut. He was heavily intoxicated, and he hasn't woken up since. I'm not sure what's wrong with him.
I still find it amazing how you managed to bring an intoxicated man to the podium of parade on our first formal assembly.
Was it the first? You're shitting me. It wasn't the first.
It was. That was
it
Captain
the
Rex's
first?
promotion.
Was it the first? I thought we had
It
had
was.
one. Oh, well. At least it was a memorable
At
one.
least it was the first I was aware of.
Oh, well. At least it was a memorable
Captain
one.
Rex missed the whole thing because she was changing her uniform.
Well, it's a good thing that it was done afterwards and not before. I wouldn't want to, yeah, wouldn't have wanted that.
It was at least entertaining.
Okay. Do you want to be debrief now, or do you want me to do it in front of the entire crew?
We'll do it in front of the entire crew. I see they're...
Alright.
Are they still conducting war games at the moment?
No, they're waiting.
Looks like they're...
waiting for us to arrive.
Yeah, it looks like they're moving.
If it's alright, Captain, I'm going to have me and Mr. Ford stand stop outside top deck cannon 1 and 2, just so we're there. If you have any bosuns that you feel are more experienced on your ship, you are more than welcome to exchange us.
No, you're here because you're my bosuns. Yeah.
I'm
primary?
gonna give you,
Fantastic.
Yeah, we'll definitely need your
I'm gonna
expertise.
tell you right now.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna tell you right now, Miss, that when you step forward as a bosun, don't back down. Especially not in a situation like this. If you stepped up, keep it.
Yeah. Unless you absolutely can't.
It saves. Yes. It saves us time from finding a new bosun.
Yeah. If Malwick is over there and you should really wish to stand down, I will take Malwick. Did he get his accreditation?
Malwick stepped back in parade.
Ah, okay, then never mind. Maybe he did get his accreditation.
Yes. Yeah, they're meeting us, so we'll head
Mr.
on out.
Malwick is working towards getting his black gloves, but he is on his way. He has one letter of recommendation. He is awaiting another.
All right. I can support up to 20 more people on here, but yeah. I think I will go for 20 more people.
Dimwald, are you going for your black glove?
Eventually, yes. But if you've done primary on this ship before, I kind of prefer
Alright,
that
so
you
the location
do
that we're
primary
going to
today. That's
is
fine. I
A3
do top-
Ridgeshire, on the north.
Whatever keeps the ship afloat.
It's on the map here.
I wanted them to still have some people to do some war games, but it's up to them.
Captain Flemington's ship.
Rightio.
DSRP.
Dock up with me.
Collector. Collector has 10 to offer. Collector has 10 to offer.
All right, 10 can step aboard. And
Cara has 7.
7 can step aboard.
All right, step aboard.
I'm not. Including a cadet.
I'm on board.
Would you like the cadet, Captain Flemington? He said he can go with you if you need him.
Yeah. Yeah, the cadet
might
can
be
also
full.
join. Is there an
Cadet?
instructor?
Well,
Quad.
yes, Miss
Quad.
Linwood's aboard. Should be able to do it.
Come on, Hawk.
And to Longfield.
I'm trying to
And Longfield. Very good. All right. Yep, that's our team
All right.
from the collector.
Trying to get back.
Is Secretary Ferguson on my ship?
Outside, please.
Probably did.
No, he's on ours.
All right, you're not going to be hopping aboard? I do have room. If you'd like, I got a spare mortar.
Room for 2. Room for 1.
I bitchin'.
All right, let's go ahead. I'm going to head on out.
Regards.
I'm going to start heading out. Everybody's on board, right?
Speed,
Flemington.
No, I'm still in the water. Captain for King and Country.
All right.
King
Gaffey's
and
still in the water. King and Country. We'll wait when Gaffey is on. Let me know, and then we'll head on out.
That'll be full 24
I need the
then, Captain.
Car to move so they can use the ladder.
Might have my cannon.
Yes.
Turn us a little bit, man.
Nice one.
Just
Gaffey.
one mortar up here?
We got one mortar there, and then one on the front.
Is it? No.
No.
Okay, on board.
I go on the front.
On
board.
Big cannon. Yeah.
Okay. I would like for my ensign, Mr. Chili Bays, to assign stations.
Okay, let's see, we have one on gun deck already, so... Gun deck.
I also.
We do have bosuns already.
Gun deck cannons. 1 and 3 are also taken.
6. One is stick. Shit. Okay, the gun decks will just come back up. And the rest of you find the top deck cannon and
I think he already claimed it.
He's already claimed it.
Doesn't really matter what
I
number
think
you're
there's-
called to, just find one on your cadet.
Yes.
We have.
Is this the only water barrel? It's critically low. 64.
That is not the
gun deck
only
was
water barrel. There is one up on top of the hat. If you wish to switch them, you can do that.
Theo uses heat shot a lot. He uses heat shot a lot, by the way.
Okay, we're going
I'm
to
in
do
that
hold
spot.
down here.
Cartwright, do you want to give the debrief or do you want me to do it?
Yeah, we might want to switch
Considering
them.
your particular
Yeah.
inclination with this, I think it might be best for you. You know, a couple of
Wherever the
details
top
involving
deck
this.
bosun is, just
I'm
a heads
nothing.
up.
Fair enough.
His first barrage is going to be full of heated
Wait,
shot.
are you this one?
I understood.
It's how he
Okay,
fights
two
his every
spare
time,
dolphins.
Captain Flemington.
No, I'm fine.
Do I
I don't
have
have a gun.
2 free hands about the deck?
Both empty.
Do I have 2 free hands about the
You
deck?
do.
Then you may
I'm free.
Bruce,
Aye.
grab the
Bruce is
aft
free
cannons.
Alright.
Oh, this water barrel won't fill because it's under the.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
filmed
great.
it the other day, though.
Oh, it's empty now.
Do I still have free
Right,
hands on the
A3.
stations?
I'm free.
Very well. If that is the case, I will have you as a tertiary bosun. Please report to the bosuns.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hi, Mr. Green.
Hello.
All right. Secretary Ferguson is on my back mortar. Captain Pip, are you going to be on my front mortar?
Of course, sir.
Absolutely. I'll set you up with some nice shots. My exo will be Chili Bays, and if there is any other
5, 6.
free people, feel free to take crack shots at Arlington's face.
Oh.
Oh, Bruce is back there. That might be me.
All right. Does anybody need to dress the
Where's
crew?
How's the food bound this?
Oceans. Step forward.
Yeah, let the bosuns go first.
I've got my throwing knives.
Taking primary then?
Oh, I got some extra. Do you
If
want
you
some?
if you've primaried the ship before,
I
then
wouldn't
I
mind
trust
just in
you.
case.
Yeah, we don't. I don't think we have a medic,
Where's the
which
food
is
bound the ship?
all the way at the bottom.
Down in the bottom.
Gun deck.
Oh.
You'll find it where the ship's resource box is.
It's time to learn, Linwood.
Okay.
Just in.
As much as I would love to, I will be on War Games later, so I can try primary with Captain Wallace and then later as well. So I would rather do what's best for the ship. So if Mr. Ford has done primary here before, then I trust him, and I can do secondary.
Some boots. Because I gave mine to Secretary Megan.
Oh, she's sweet.
Why? Okay,
because he didn't have any. I think they got.
We're going to Ridge.
Yes. Okay. So hopefully all of Gundeck has 2 hammers on you. If you don't, kind of on you. You should. Honestly, everyone should have 2.
This is a
hammers,
dangerous
just in case
ship.
You are stationed on Gundeck, in my opinion.
There are 24 people on the. This is a dangerous
with
fucking
how this
ship.
Operates. Gundeck will either not need to tippy tap anything whatsoever, or you will probably all need to tippy tap if you don't have a. Yep. It's pretty simple. I will just yell your number and yep, say whether or not you need to bucket or not. Has the bilge?
Bilge is between 1 and 2.
What? Okay, Gundeck 2, you are bilge. Gundeck 3, you are bilge replacement. Also, please, can we move this stupid barrel?
Mr. Fraud, can I address the crew?
Yep, yep.
That one flew.
That's all I have to say.
Very well.
Yep, I'm moving it anyway.
Yeah, we're going to move that barrel, please. Okay, attention. This is for gun deck. You will notice cannons 2 through 4 are large cannons. 1 and 6 are 24-pounders. Because this is a different arrangement than last, I will be addressing 2 through 4 as my gun deck long-range cannons. It's difficult to use them, I know, but I will call out the distance for you and tell you when to shoot. I only expect cannons 2 through 4 to shoot for any time I'm doing long range. I will call this out specifically. Once we get into a closer range, cannons 1 and 6 will have the range for their shots. As far as the top deck cannons go, the white cannons are usually loaded with bar shot. They will remain bar shot unless I specify otherwise, or the black cannon's top deck will be large ball. All right, Shimmer, and then I will continue my briefing.
And don't forget, when we are expected to...
Anson, you were warned. But understandable. I would have done the same.
You
okay,
were
and
warned!
that is how we stop mortars from landing on the ship.
I hope everybody was paying attention.
The instructions.
Oh wait, what now?
I actually do need some testing with that. I need to see if a shield will actually stop a mortar.
You guys not listening?
Okay.
Oh god, you guys should have been listening.
I heard something about a Palangoir.
You said it's a base. Always.
All right.
We can test it later.
Well, anyways, unless I tell you otherwise, white cannons, bar shot, the black cannons, regular large ball, unless I tell you otherwise, we will have to see what strategies that we're going to come across with the Arlingtons. If they have a fast ship with big sails, I'm probably going to call all bar shot on the top deck so we can shred their sails and keep them in a broadside to sink them to the bottom, where they belong.
We haven't fought the Shamalama Captain. We've only fought the debatable, which is unarmored and quick. Very quick.
Doesn't matter, the
From what I've seen of the Arlington ships, they're all pretty much no doubt the same.
Don't worry. We will be prepared. Very well. From now on, keep your ears open and listen to myself and the XO, Mr. Bays. Are there any questions?
May I address the crew, please, sir?
You may address.
Cannons, sir.
Fantastic. Top deck, please do not tap up your cannons. If it is disabled, call out what position you are. I will come and take a look at your cannon for you. You are allowed to look at your ceilings as well. Make sure those stay topped up, as if those go, your cannons go. I'm sure you know this. My name is Sailor Linwood. It is nice to have you all aboard the ship this evening. If we call for Repair Fiend, Mr. Fraud, do you want to assign where on the ship is needed, and those with Repair Fiend can respond with their last name and putting up?
I don't think it'll be necessary. We can do it. If
We were a heavy bitch. 17.5.
I'll leave
We're
that
a
one
heavy,
up.
heavy bitch.
does anybody on the ship ever appear?
Gun deck.
Alright.
We run down a bucket as well.
Do you want me to do the debrief once we've shimmered over?
Also, from my aft cannons, you will run chain shot exclusively, unless I tell you otherwise.
Understood, Captain.
All right, we're going to go ahead and cross the shimmer line, and then we'll have another debrief. Be ready to go. Crossing shimmer. Run like a, I think we run like 100, but we never really need to use all of them. I try to keep us out of combat, so we don't have to use them a lot. Like, and by combat I mean range. I don't like to go into too many broadsides.
Just so I can,
Yes, I like a quick briefing on.
Do you have
Nothing on the horizon yet.
All right.
I
I'm
hope.
gonna make sure that everybody can hear me.
Just wait.
Can everybody hear me?
Cap.
Aye.
Aye.
All right. Theo von Arlington has been harassing the particular island that we're going to for about a week now. Do expect if we do sink them that they will try to swim to the island and potentially take hostages to get away. Just an FYI, so be prepared. Anything I forgot? No, I don't think so. Well, they will be coming from E3, Echo 3, from the south side of Echo 3. Just
South Central Island
heads
side.
up, so keep your eyes out.
Aye, Secretary.
All right.
Nice, Secretary.
You may all stand down from stations and walk about the deck. Chat it up. Have some fun. It's going to take a little
If
bit.
I may, one more thing.
Oh, sorry. One more.
Cadet, has anyone taught you what A, B, C, D, E, F, G stands for?
Always be closing gun deck, or always be closing door, especially fucking gun deck.
Good job. Fantastic. Thank you.
I like this cadet.
All right, good.
Captain, permission to go to your crow's nest.
Aye. Familiarize yourself with my ship. It can be confusing. So please, feel free to walk about, find where the food barrel is, find where the water barrel is, find where you need anything that you could possibly think of, and make sure you're familiarized.
Both.
Remember, guys, there's the portrait of Secretary Vega guarding our resources. Protect him and he will protect you.
Bosun's critical information. 2 water barrels on top deck. Both are completely empty.
We've got a lot of competent fighters on board, by the way, secretaries.
Ooh. I certainly would be interested in seeing if Theo's tactic will be borders. I don't think that'll go well for him.
I think Cooper's on gun deck.
Apologise.
We have a few of us on top deck.
Apologies
Oh,
for interrupting
actually, that's
everyone.
great. I can actually pull up the actual sharp pike.
This is your bosun speaking. If you have a water jar, if you could empty out at least half of the water jar in top deck barrels, that would be wonderful, because then we won't burn to death. Thank you.
I remember when I could afford to carry a water
Those
jar.
barrels need to be moved as well in case it does rain.
How heavy am I? Oh god, I'm 150 pounds. I got a fucking writing desk on me. I am not following my own rules here.
What's your...
I don't like the
Okay, get a chance to grapple the helmsman. I will.
Mr. Bombastic, off cannon.
Mr. Boombastic. All right, thank you, Bruce.
No problem.
Jesus.
You know, I recently
I didn't hear it
Captain
asked. Do we have
Flemington
any
is
medics
really
aboard?
good with a grapple.
Yes, Dr.
We
Graham's
have
on board.
now.
Wonderful.
Especially when I'm trying to persuade people to join my house.
And we have B.
Yep.
And we have B here as well. She's also
Oh.
medic.
Captain,
Yeah,
I
B's
put
on
up
gun deck. I
Cafe,
have
also
switched.
field medic.
Oh yeah?
Longfield.
Wonderful.
I am as well. I just don't have a med kit. It ran out. as I got here.
Yeah, I have switched
I have
positions with
spares.
Brewski, so I'm now aft cannon, so I'm
Can I have
closer
one,
to
please,
the
on
helm.
build?
I could use a med kit if there are any spares. I have field medic.
My run out in about 2 hours. I hope it doesn't take that long.
I have one that has 2 charges left and one that's full.
I have one with 2
Everyone check your
charges,
bandages.
3 full ones.
That's normally my preference.
Captain, don't forget to put the bandage on the last slot in your
question.
belt. You can use it on the
Did
helm.
we only have 2 people with
I'll
water
give that
jars on
to
the ship?
whoever's asking.
Far right slot in your belt for the bandages. That way you can use them on the helm.
Yeah, could I get a bandage?
The bosun
to lose weight.
In your hold.
Risky. A lot
Yep.
of us don't carry them because we had to lose weight.
Here. I'm also
No, the bosun asked to pour out half the water jars into the water barrel. Because they are completely empty.
I've got some water actually. I've got a water jug on me.
Secondary is top deck, tertiary where?
I don't need it. Can I just fill that up?
Put it in there. Then you use it
down below, I
in the
think,
water
okay.
barrel.
You put it in the hold, I'll,
Yeah, I'll just
then
put it
you
in the
use
hold.
In the water barrel, you empty half. If you do it again, then you empty the entire thing.
Okay.
I take all my water.
Yes.
If we need any more water, we'll just simply take it from Arlington because he'll be using because of all of his tears.
The Wookiee, and there is a giant hat. I'm not sure if I can do the giant hat and the rest of the ship by myself.
We will fill our water buckets with his tears and our beds with something else.
If it starts to rain,
No,
I'll fill them
no,
up.
Captain, no. Not again.
Close the lid for now. Keep it closed.
Yeah, that might be alright where that one is. This one, I think, still too close.
How have you been doing, Captain Flemington?
I
Can't
tried
complain.
to
How have you
here,
been?
And if it
Been a
rains,
while, Mr.
I can
Harlow.
refill it quick.
I've been doing good, Captain. Joined Packhouse again.
Yeah, I see.
Look, it's the first mate!
Totally like join Hat House instead. Oh, hey, what's up, Deco? I can't believe Deco isn't fucking on and like on a patrol. Like, what the hell?
Exact
Cringe.
fucking opposite. You joined the house that we're full.
Yeah.
Hey, you're the tier
between,
3.
Harris
Appreciate
Hawks
you,
and
bud.
Packhouse, like, we have
Yo, what up,
most of them.
Ravon? How you doing, man? I heard you got an Arlington
House
problem.
has like 5 people in it.
No, you don't have 5. You have 9.
Do we?
You have
how
9.
Top deck cannoneers that they can look after their own shit.
I'm gonna need more people.
Yeah, come,
On the gun deck, look after
yeah,
the
come to
gunners.
think of it, I think Packhouse
tertiary,
has
look after
probably
the
close
house.
to 20.
Actually, 9.
If you lose top deck
Yes.
cannons, it's
In other words, Mr. B, if you, Mr. Yeah, if you were to swap houses, it'd be much better because yeah, I might have a, I'm going to have a talk with Admiral about the billets currently.
Yeah.
I think my captain
How bad
would
is it
probably
right now?
kill me.
Yeah, but
I know.
if you look at the
We're-
chart,
we're,
I think one house has 30 people in it.
How much alloy do we carry?
Like, unless they're
No house has 30 people in it. None of the houses have 30.
All right, pretty close.
I
then.
think
We have
Cat House is
23.
the only house without at least 20.
because it's surrounded by
Yeah.
No,
No,
We
Stacks
don't have
Watch.
20.
Stacks Watch don't have 20.
There's
They
18
have
of
about
them.
and Legion does not have 20. We have like
alright.
16 or 17 now.
That's still twice as many as
Yeah.
I'm your captain,
I'm going to
Deku.
sleep when you guys go out, though, unfortunately.
I mean, it's one of these things. If needed, I would do it.
We did
my
check
captains
what
were okay
island they were
with
meant to
it.
be on, right?
This is the island. It's Dapper
The one with the
Dan's
Eagle
island.
Head. Eagle Head,
Nice.
yeah.
Southwest Ridgeshire.
Yeah. Yeah, we were informed.
You know how to refill a water barrel quickly, right?
Yeah, we were
Alright, we'll be
informed.
there in 3 to 5 business days.
Yeah.
If it
Well, she's a
rains,
heavy
you take
bitch.
The forward one, I take the aft one.
We gotta lose weight. The only way I know how. By shooting lead at Arlington.
I'm not going to talk about how heavy I am currently.
How heavy are you? Are you over 200 pounds?
You by.
274.
You're 274 pounds?
How are you moving?
Jesus Christ.
I don't even have the explosive barrel yet.
Lieutenant Vandal.
I'm on 16.
I didn't have time to put stuff away in the thing.
I get 10 minutes.
Hang on, hang
Oh,
on.
God.
Let's see how much I can
Tons
toss.
of stuff on me.
I'm 108.
122 with my shield.
134 at the moment.
Likely not enough.
Hang on, I'll get rid of about 60.
No, I'm actually 111. 111.
Yeah, Captain.
I was posing in on
That's the one
9.
time that I can
If
call
you
the Secretary
needed
thick without getting in
numbers,
trouble.
I wouldn't mind talking to you.
To be fair, I get called thick
I
constantly.
just want to be useful where the Navy needs me.
You're not wrong.
The only time you need to call HR is if you say I've got a thick pike. At that point, we might need to talk about HR.
Oh my god.
Oh
I have
my.
a shipyard in my pocket.
What the fuck?
Why do you
He's
have
not
a
even kidding.
shipyard in your pocket?
Why?
Just in case.
All right.
Is that a shipyard in your
And
pocket?
listen-
You're just happy to
No
see me.
confidence. No confidence.
And listen, I don't have the. Actually, hang on. I probably tossed a few more things. Let me see here. Hang on. I could toss that because I never go. I have people to gather.
I mean, we could toss the shipyard.
Nah, the
I
no,
only
the
did
shipyard's
100
important.
All right, temporarily galleon.
Yeah, we are a little heavier because I did load 300 mortar shot on us. Oh, ship.
We run 100.
I did mention why have you loaded 300 mortar shots?
Because the last because when we fought Fordham, if we had more mortar shot, we would have sunk them, and I was upset.
They use an
Alright, there we go. I'm now under 200.
Ferguson, all I'm hearing now is when we see them weapons free with the mortar.
Oh yeah.
Listen, all I'm saying is, okay, I only have a couple of weapons. I've got one carbine. I've got two flintlocks, 2 heavy flintlocks, 1 crossbow with 100 rounds. I've got 1, 2, 3 pikes, including pikes.
What the
Secretary's going to war.
You know crossbows aren't very effective.
Ferguson is a walking armory.
That doesn't matter. I have a
it's gonna
crossbow
get
that I can
foggy.
shoot fuckers with. That's the entire purpose of having the
You do?
crossbow. Just wait, I will have my lockpicks and I will have my barrels.
I can't wait to
Land.
have them too.
I've got 2 knuckles.
Lockpicks or
a pike,
barrels?
a mace, and a sword.
Both.
I got my sword, my knuckles, and my
I'm
throwing
surprised we
knives.
haven't gotten any barrels yet. I've
You
been
know,
cranking
I
out the
love
stuff that
kicking
goes into
doors
them.
and explosions, Ferguson.
Oh, we are in A3, so having extra mortar shot might be useful later.
Yeah, for when we go to Frostthorn.
Indigo Alpha.
Technically, we
No.
did mortar them the other day.
All right. Here's the there's the Eagle Head over there. It should be close to the port.
It's where we stopped the other night, Captain, if you remember. That was the Dapper port we stopped at.
Yeah, I remember.
We saw the green flare.
Yes, I remember. We saw the green flare, and then they told us about how the pirate ships that come around here.
Pirate ships do what around here?
Whoa, it got foggy.
Oh. This is how Theo got away from me last time I fought him. He got away in the fog. And through the Spanish.
Fog and a storm.
Oh yeah, fog and a storm actually. That was a hell of a combination.
This is how we sneak up
I mean, I
on
didn't
him
think
now.
it.
Pardon? Do you know how to use the new sailor parakeets?
It will also be a new
Let me go to my head for a moment.
I have one.
Take the opportunity to go
Batman
to the bucket.
What you're going to do, if one of the sails are down, you pull out your sailor parakeet.
Don't forget to go to the bucket,
And
everyone.
If you were going to tap the mast, you're going to use your same muscle flex. You'll be pulling the sail down. You're going to stitch it from left to right, as if you're sewing the sail back together.
Oh, look, a
Careful
rock.
coming up here. It's quite shallow.
Oh, a rock.
Oh, the rock.
Very shallow here, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Like I said,
Captain Sawyer.
quite shallow.
Thank you for letting me know.
Very shallow here.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know now. Oh, by the way, now that you've hit the shallow, it's very shallow here. Would have never guessed.
I call out that there was a rock before anyone else.
Yeah, no, right when I hit it.
I did tell you that it was quite shallow here.
Yeah, when I hit it.
No, I
By the way,
didn't.
Captain,
It might be shallow here.
yeah. By the way, Captain, I think it's shallow.
Yeah, it might be shallow.
You know, maybe if we use the mortars, we could make a sandbar that we could sail.
Right,
I was in my head and I heard that impact. It was so bloody loud.
Lieutenant Vandal, why didn't you warn the captain it was shallow?
I thought about it, but I thought he's so experienced he wouldn't need my help.
I'm not a bloody psychic.
Why not? Flemington was making a tactical maneuver. How dare you all not have faith in him?
Yeah, I was just getting some weight off.
Is this the man with a shipyard in case we go down?
You still got in your
Hey,
fucking
if we
pocket.
need an Indian man, I got you covered.
There were barnacles on the bottom of my boat weighing us down. I scraped them off. How do you think? How do you think I keep my boat so clean? Okay.
You still fucking go
It's
ahead.
going to be an armored brig.
We're just gonna wait right here.
The cover of fog so we can surprise the pirates.
Yes, I do believe we were a
fucking
little bit
damn it,
early. He
Kelly.
said he was
God
going to
dang
be
it.
back in an hour, so...
Yeah, we have plenty of time.
Maybe actually keep it.
Imagine if he runs into us.
Yes.
That'd be great.
Imagine if actually, like, just doesn't see
Imagine
you
if
in
the
fog
fog clears
until
and
he's
there's like 2 pirate galleons next to us.
Then it would be a fair
We should anchor
fight.
up so we just look like an anchored ship.
It'd be a fair
There's a
fight.
ship 8 o'clock. Ship 8 o'clock.
Ship 8
Can we
o'clock.
not
But how
Nine
did they
o'clock.
know?
about galleons? The
That-
last
isn't
time
that-
I was
isn't
on
that anchored?
Captain's Flemington
Isn't
ship,
that
was a
anchored?
galleon.
No, I think it's
MIA
anchored,
for 7
yeah.
days.
No top deck cannons.
Usually that's the
visible.
one docked at land.
In his defense, it's
fucking love
foggy,
you.
you know, he's calling it out.
I love you, Brewski. Not my fault.
What was a ship? You're supposed to call them out.
I'm at Smith's son. Usually he calls out ships for me.
Overboard, 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 overboard.
Overboard herd, overboard herd.
Overboard, overboard, overboard.
Jack, what's that Pip?
How?
Primer overboard.
I don't
He's very
know.
good at it.
Well,
Bosun's always was overboard, don't
Well,
you know?
it's not the bosun, he's right there, I'm looking at him.
What happened? Did Pip fall?
He really
Yeah.
fell off.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, poor
Yeah, it
Pip.
really fell off. Yes,
It
yes, yes.
really fell off.
All right. So, is there any ship
Really?
here that's got cannons on it?
Yes,
Aye.
the Trident does.
All right.
I think we mean bad ships.
And I also think the
Is any
schooner
bad
there also does. But apart from that, it shouldn't be.
I don't see anything whatsoever.
No, I do recognize
There's like
all of
half a
these ships.
deployment of crew
There,
on the
there's...
Oh, I see them.
standing on the deck there.
If that's
Hello?
threatening to be land sieging them as well, they could have stopped on the southern part of the island.
Oh, hello.
How are you all?
We heard that you were having some Arlington problems.
I think he is about a minute till his own deadline, till when he was supposed to be returning.
Really? So in about a minute he's supposed to be here.
Well, he gave us a time frame of 5 minutes to an hour that he would be back.
Oh?
Huh.
That's interesting.
Pirate not
Indeed.
keeping their own deadline.
Quite the window.
But we had a report
is
of a
Arlington.
visitor probably about 20 minutes after he left that they saw him sailing in the southeast sector of the grid.
I see. So could still be there. Hmm.
Yeah, it was quite a while ago. It was shortly after he had left here.
Okay. Well, we're going to stick around here in case he does show up so that we're ready for him so that you remain protected. We understand that he's been pestering you for the past week, hasn't he?
Aye, he has indeed.
I'm so sorry. I hope that I can put a stop to that for you if he does show up. There is a surefire
Well,
way
we
to get
hope so.
Arlington around, though. If he doesn't show up, that could just mean that he's chicken.
That is very possible.
Wouldn't put it past him.
That always
Well,
gets
if
him.
you don't stop him out there, we'll have fun with them on here.
All right, we're
And
gonna
we'll bring you the bodies.
Oh well, yeah, we'll stick around here for a little bit. You said that he was spotted south of here, so that was A4 is where he was spotted, because I know he lives around E3.
From how I understood it, it was sailing near the island of Arcadia in this grid.
Really? Why would he be sailing all the way over
I
there?
I don't know. He had also dropped a bunch of naked individuals, it would seem, on the other side of our island before he visited here. A lot of strange behavior.
Are they still there?
One of our crewmates saw one of them meet our inland defenses, aka lions.
Do you think there's still a couple of them running about? Have you been searching for them?
We have searched the island, have not seen any sign of any more individuals.
Interesting. Okay. And what was the ship's name that came to visit you again?
The Shamalama.
Oh, was it?
Yes, it was.
Is that their unarmored brig?
It was armored.
Oh, okay. Very well.
The debatable
I've seen
is
two
unarmored.
brigs of theirs, both armored, the debatable and the Shamalama.
Okay, the Shamalama. That's the first time I'm hearing of a ship named the Shamalama.
Debatable's unarmored.
First time we'd seen it as well when they visited earlier.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Like I said before, we're going to hang around here. You said like this is literally like within a minute of the time that he said he was going to show up. We'll wait here for no more than a half an hour, and if he doesn't start to show, we know where he lives. We might pay him a visit.
The hour part of his time frame was just past a minute or 5 ago.
Okay. So he should be arriving here any second now, is what you're saying.
If he's actually going to come back.
Well, if not,
it's better.
He lives in E3, doesn't he?
Aye.
Do we know which island on E3?
South.
I believe the center south.
Center south.
I know exactly where he lives. I know his
all right.
port very well.
Oh, we
Yeah,
have
we
enough.
shocked him yesterday.
Yeah, we have enough mortars on this ship to rouse him if he's just hanging in.
Captain,
I can assure you, well, Miss Vivian here to my left can assure you, a woman on the mortar is quite disconcerting to his entire crew.
There's a hat house with a rhino here.
Oh my god. Excuse me. Does that hat house have a rhino
Say no.
next to it?
At the
Liam, say no.
so at the bow, please.
What do you mean say no?
Oh god damn. He does have a fucking brain.
Excuse
Oh,
me?
damn it. No, fuck.
No.
Say no.
I couldn't help but notice that you have a rhino next to that hat house. That wouldn't be for me, would it?
Grapplehead.
Is that rhino mine?
I got him.
Is that rhino for me? It is? It's for me?
Ah!
You know, I feel like I'm getting in a lot of trouble if I say what I want to say.
You might as well come out with it now.
It cost us 299 gold.
Nope, that was it, Liam.
Oh, beautiful! Look at you! Wow! That's a big rhino. Is it mine? All for me? What? It's gotta be mine, right? It's gotta be mine! No! No! Please! Vandal, no! It's my rhino!
Sorry, Captain. That's how it has to be.
It's my rhino!
I got the captain.
I'll tell you what, if you sink the Arlingtons, we'll give you the rhino.
You give me the rhino if I sink the Arlingtons? We need to go to A3. We need to find Theo.
Oh God, I will.
Someone grab him.
rise.
Someone grab him.
We've
Someone
got
get
a
grapple and
mission
grapple
to
the
do.
I got it.
Don't worry, I'm tame. I'm tame.
He won't know that.
Okay.
I've got a mission to do. We're gonna sink the
Protect the
Arlingtons.
rhino, Flemington. You gotta protect the rhino.
We're gonna protect him. We're gonna sink the Arlingtons. We're gonna sink the
She's
Arlingtons.
gonna be a mascot for us.
Oh, thank you.
I think that requires them to be here, Captain.
Secretary, I think you
We
have
need
to
to
get
find them.
ready.
Come on, you cowards, show up.
Oh, don't make it worse for us, please.
We would never.
Yeah, right, Chaos Gremlin.
Innocent.
You are so not innocent.
I'm a gold rhino.
I know you. You're not innocent.
If I'm understanding correctly, when they first landed, they landed on the other side of the island. Are we sure they'll even come to this side?
No.
They didn't land on the other side. They only dropped 3 members off as they sailed by, and then they came and landed here at our port to talk to us.
No.
There is a ship in the distance.
No!
It's very far.
Where?
Where? Our 6.
Sorry, Chili.
6 o'clock?
Hide that fucking rhino, please, for love of my fucking sanity.
Island. It's an island, Bandit.
Really? Really? You mistake a ship for an island?
You got me so excited. I was so excited.
I'm a beat.
No, yes,
Man, it's going to be a real competition to figure out who I'm going to beat to death for this ship first.
Can I watch?
Wow.
Wonderful.
What? Wait, who?
Can we borrow him for a while?
Hey, what's going on?
No.
Wait, hey, what's going on? Wait. Who's at the helm?
What is happening?
No one, Captain. It's your helm.
Nobody.
No one is at the helm.
Why the hell is my ship sailing?
It was time to go, I guess.
I didn't do that.
I think the ship had enough, to be honest,
appears
Captain.
to be going
Let's put them back.
Ship's had enough, it's you fuck off.
But there is a ship over there.
He
is
does
there
have
a
a
ship?
schooner. I know that. We've engaged him on his schooner.
Schooner, 5 o'clock, quite far, but coming this way.
Oh, okay. There's no way he's
Has
going to
one, I
fight
know
me
that.
on a schooner. That would be ridiculous.
We try.
He fought us on a schooner.
Wouldn't be the first
And we
time
sunk
he's
it.
done it.
Secretary.
Yeah.
Put him on a broadside. Demast him. And sink him.
I quite agree.
If that's good, I reckon we throw a couple of borders on there. Just like distract
Did
them and
they
then you'll
really
be able to sink
bring
it.
the rhino over and now they're painting it gold?
Yeah, the rhino's definitely
Get
Yay!
the fuck out of here. Open the sails. Open the sails. Open the
You-
sails.
No, no,
Open
no.
the
You
sails.
absolute chaos gremlins.
You're welcome.
We didn't do anything.
Goddamn sails. Get us out of here.
Oh, god damn it.
Innocent.
Open the sails.
You are so not innocent. Shut up. No.
Open the sails. us
No. Oh, it's gorgeous.
But
Look
we
at it.
need to protect the rhino. God damn it.
Oh god.
But Flemington, if we don't get out there and stop you now before he lands on the island, he might hurt the rhino. I'm just saying. You might want to, prevent that.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, he's supposed to be here, isn't he? Why? What if we leave
There
and
is
he
a ship
shows up?
incoming.
Could be on his way. That
Schooner.
could be him and the
Schooner, 5
schooner.
o'clock
You
coming
never
this way.
know.
Yes, we know.
What if we sink him in the schooner? Does that count?
Food here for everyone.
Yes.
I think there might be
Yeah,
you,
that
Secretary
counts.
Ferguson. It's haggis.
Calming down.
I'll think about it.
Can't tell if it's
So,
moving or not. It can't. Looks like it's just sort of sitting out there.
A minute and a half.
At 5 o'clock.
No, he's just kind of
Looking straight up.
off in the distance. It looks
Well,
like
they're
it's
going
pointed
against
this
the
way,
wind
but
to get here.
yeah, it's not
not
moving
strong
particularly
wind.
fast if it is moving. No, it's getting closer. I can see it getting closer.
Yeah, it's moving, but slowly.
Looks like they're slow rolling.
Slope to
rolling
the
in.
southeast.
Yeah. All right, the suspense is killing me. I'm just going to show up next to it. We're going to go sail out to meet it.
Oh, fucking dead.
All right.
Not necessarily just cause chaos. We are going very intentionally for a specific position.
I'm gonna fucking show.
But yes, if you want to cause a little bit of chaos, in the meantime, as long as you're still
Down station.
I'm just gonna put it out there.
this is when
I
It's definitely
wouldn't
making
put
its way
it
this
past him
way.
not
allowed
show
if
up.
not around any friendly
If the Arlingtons don't show up after saying they'll be here in an hour, then I'll really be upset. And then I'll have to go to where they live, and then I'll have to siege them. And I don't think the secretary will have any objection to that.
Well, actually, that exit to that port is from the west. That's the only way they can exit their island is on the west side. It's all walled in otherwise.
Schooner has changed
Look
direction.
over there. Yes.
Oh, is there a sandbar over here?
Do watch out for that giant sandbar. that
Oh,
we
it's a
hit on
good
the
thing
way
you
in.
warned me about it when I hit it.
There's a sandbar right now.
Yeah, thank you for warning me about the
We hit it
sandbar.
on the way in, Captain.
Captain,
Go
Oh,
on.
you hit it on the way in, so I knew that you would remember this time.
Keep going a little more to port, Captain. A little more to port.
Yeah.
It carries on and it hooks around to port. So you might
Yeah,
want to-
don't worry. I think I can. Yeah, there we go.
Straight ahead should be okay. Should be okay straight ahead.
Maybe we should give
We're not trying
gift a
towards
couple
the
of
island.
buoys to.
Yeah,
That ship might be
dappers
dropping
to
people
put
off. It's
there.
heading right for island.
Schooner's
Yes.
changing to going west around the
No.
side of the island.
it's all a part of my strategy.
Make them think incompetence before you prove competence.
Of course.
Yes.
All your basic combat training. Don't swing randomly. Make sure you're watching your stamina. Communicate with your team and don't hit your fellow sailor.
It's a diplomacy skill, is it not? Diplomacy level 1?
Yeah, yeah. You never go past level 2. Level 2 is like the extreme diplomacy. That's like when you give 10,000 muffins to someone. Like I did that one time to Jurgen, and he exploded.
Yeah, that was a bit much. I think there's a law against that now, by the way, Captain. I think they made a law after.
Is there a law against force feeding a man 10,000 muffins until he explodes?
Yes, the Flemington law.
There should be.
Yes.
Just keep an eye out.
Wow.
Although no one tells
Might be
anyone.
shallows here. Might be shallow.
Let us know if you see anybody.
We can
Maybe
safely
keep an
carry on
eye on the
ahead.
shoreline.
It looks like they're going around the
Where
coast.
did that ship go?
It's going around the coast.
It was the first one that I saw, and I'm like, alright,
one
I
of
don't know
the
if anyone
sharkers?
jumped off the ship and swam to shore, though.
Secretary de Leon and Secretary
There are shallows sticking out here on our starboard, though.
I think it's
Alright.
They're stopping at the other port, maybe.
very much and they're both secretaries of
Do we have any
Is that
cannon?
standing
Looks
the port
like they're moving
control?
away.
I know you, I know you're not scary.
No, we
I
don't.
love you as a
A tiny bit.
secretary.
He changes loadouts all the
I
time.
don't have to worry as much
Leon, the vessel
about
stopped
getting
at the
in
wall.
It's in range.
Civilian ship.
White sail. White sail.
Let's go say hi.
We
Let's
still
go
might want
check
to
out
see if they're
what they're
picking
doing.
people up from the island or so.
Dead. Even if the admiral himself is on this ship, the one on the helm takes priority. You follow those commands before the admirals.
That was a given. Okay. Unless the admiral declares he's taking command, then do you know, just die on your sword.
The chain of command had shuffled at that point, yes.
I do have to teach the cadet chain of command as well. I just wanted to get the cannoneering stuff out of the way, considering we're about to head into a scuffle. And I would hope
Maybe.
chain of command is
Maybe.
somewhat
It all
obvious.
depends if Arlington shows up.
Maybe.
We have a port.
We're looking for it.
Oh, I think this is
sanctuary.
This is a sanctuary, yeah.
Oh, is that a sandbar?
forgot.
Sandbar.
Oh, is that a sandbar?
Damn it, Sawyer!
Sandbar.
Yeah.
Captain, It's shallow here.
Captain Flemington.
Oh, you know, you just glide
Schooner
right
avoided
over
this.
it.
That should tell us all we know.
Oh, who's
We kind of
this?
did. Sanctuary.
What's the ship name?
Azure
Ship name?
Wild.
Sanctuary.
Azure Wild.
A short wire.
Yep, Azure Wild.
Hello.
Sanctuary.
Not to be alarmed, I'm just feigning incompetence. How are you?
All right. Unfortunately, I'm not
Captain
thinking.
Harris, I've just got to have a quick.
Oh, got a quick question for you. Have you seen any black sailed vessels about?
No, I don't think so. I got accidentally rammed, but what I thought was a white-sailed vessel, but the storm was so bad we didn't have a chance to speak. But no, I haven't seen any black-sailed ones.
And whereabouts did you
Despina.
sail from?
Oh, hello. Is that Oh, I'm here all the way from Suramar.
Oh.
In 5.
Oh, all right. Oh, you know her?
Hello again, Miss
Hi,
Nina.
she is from the Windward
Oh,
Trading
hello, is
Company.
that,
They are a nomadic trading company who move every couple weeks.
Oh, I remember. I remember. Yeah, we visited you in your temporary spot that one time. It was all the way over in
On Lilia Coast.
Yeah. Have you moved already?
Yes, we're in Suramar
I'm gonna
now.
be in my head real quick.
Oh.
Delta 5.
Yes, Delta
Understood.
5.
All right. It is beginning to look like Arlington just said that they were going to be here, but aren't. I think we should just
Go to them then.
Go to them, yes. Go to them.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
We've got the ammo.
Yeah.
We've got
We
mortars.
do. We have
Got
the
no
ammo.
quiet.
We've got
Is it me?
They do
No,
have a
no,
lot
it's
of
all right.
defenses.
It's not
okay?
you.
They have a lot of harbour cannons and a
Right,
lot
in
of
that case,
mortars
I'm
in
gonna
between
start
them all.
loading
They
my
have a
animals
lot of
for
offensive
for this
capabilities
delivery.
from them.
I see, I
It's
see.
Yeah,
not
I did
you,
see a lot of
it's me.
defenses.
I have a lot of mortars.
Nothing we
Harbour
can't
cannons,
handle.
mortars.
I bet you
Nothing
say
we
that's
can't
all
handle.
girls.
Yeah.
Nah,
If we send 3
No,
people on land to keep them off the
no.
walls, that will keep them off of it.
Yeah, it's good, and then we'll just siege the hell out of their port.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right.
I feel like that's the go-to plan if
Ferguson,
I
you may
don't
wanna
see them
join
in
us in the
another
circle
10
here.
minutes because my patience is run thin.
Yeah, I think we start heading towards them, potentially. We might bump into them. And swing by here on
Yeah.
the way back if we see nothing, maybe. Maybe.
Well, may have just been a little taking a little longer to get the ship ready as well, so they might just be, a little late.
Or did they threaten to
possible.
turn up
Shit
so they would
wings.
come to so they would go to the Navy and ask for our help and they're off pirating somewhere else?
Yeah, it could be that. Could be a
Perhaps.
diversionary
It's
tactic.
a tricky one.
He is.
But
I'd
Theo
never believe
knows that
anything
we
he
would be
says.
doing war games, and he wouldn't need to do.
So maybe he went to B2. Maybe he
Maybe.
went to
I
B2.
mean, well,
That would be
Maybe.
incredible.
or
Perhaps
he
he's
just
a
knows
bit-
we're doing war games and wants to just interrupt us.
Yeah, I think
Ooh, yeah, it could
maybe.
be that, yeah. Well,
If he thinks me and Pip are around, we've won every fight with him so far.
Yeah.
Regardless of which one of us is on the helm. So
well, we'll have to show him what happens when you you threaten like
Pretty
this.
sure the spa people are like on
Yeah.
Pacific time.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Much later.
We kind of
Take
talked
care,
to
Bye,
Miss
Miss
Mina.
Mina.
goodbye.
take care for King of Country.
We're king of country.
King country.
In country.
All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to wait another 10 minutes. If there's no activity, we're going to go to where the Arlingtons live. And then we're going to see if they're over there. And then if they aren't there,
Barrels.
Open the barrel.
Secretary Ferguson,
need to
am I
feed the
allowed to
barrels.
siege the Arlington's port for them wasting our time?
No, but where's the port again? Secretary De Leon or Secretary Cartwright?
E3.
Southern
Okay,
Light
3
Dog
South
Echo
Island.
3.
E3 Center Island.
E3.
Yep.
You can't miss.
Wait, Center Island.
It's not far.
Hey, somebody
White
stole my
Rabbit
water
Trading.
barrel. Get it
Central
back.
South. Central South.
Southern Center.
All I'm
Central.
saying is if they do this and they think they can get away with it, I mean, I think
Who
we
took
need
my
to
water
slap
jar?
them on the wrist. I mean, they're just going to cry wolf. We're going to go there and then they go somewhere else. I mean, that's a diversionary tactic. That's wasting resources. We're going to do something about that.
The water issue.
It's Amber guy.
Oh,
Thorn.
I hear-
Amber guy. You got to look really far away from the map.
Here's what I'll authorize. Okay, I'll authorize a sail by to see if they're there.
All right.
We're not gonna fire on it. We're gonna see if they're there.
Right. We're just going to wait another 10 minutes here to
Just
see if they
one.
show up. If they don't show up,
Just a second,
we'll go
actually,
to E3.
Tiny motor shop.
Actually, hold a second here.
Just the one.
Wasn't there people on the ship who were on a time limit?
Schooner to 9 o'clock. Schooner 9 o'clock.
Scooter.
Schooner 9 hurt.
Who has a time limit?
Right.
Speak up now. Forever hold your peace. Who doesn't have 2 hours? It's war games, no sail.
When is it? Yeah,
Right, my
no
bad.
sales today.
Yeah, we didn't imagine staying up for very long. It was supposed to be we'd meet
I got
them
12 hours.
by now, so I don't want to take any away from war games.
Let me up.
It's only consideration.
Fucking Christ.
Not a civilian.
Water barrels full.
Yeah, all full now. Whoever took the other water jar when
I'm
I
going
was
white
I believe
sail.
that's
Shadow.
Please
White.
don't do that.
No gun ports.
It only slows the process.
Hello. Goodbye.
Longfield heading up to the crow's nest.
Can we put on the furnace? It's a bit nippy.
Yeah, put on the furnace. Hello, civilian vessel. Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry. Bit choppy out here.
That's all right. My name is Captain Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Where are you sailing from?
Yeah, my name's Colt. I'm with Siren's Call. Just heading over to Dapper to make some trade.
Oh, excellent. And where were you sailing from?
Yeah, from our base. We're in D3 Southeast.
Oh, all right. Did you pass through E3 at all?
I did, yes.
Did you see any ships there? Any pirate ships?
I did not. I think I saw a galleon far off on the north end, but that was about it.
All right. Yeah, we're looking for some pirates at the moment. So not a single one when you made your way through E3, huh?
I didn't know. I
couldn't see if that
kind
was
of
a white
generally
or
through the
red.
middle of it, so didn't really see anything.
I think
All
it was
right.
white.
Well, we appreciate it. We won't keep you. We'll let you get on your way. Just let us know if you see anything suspicious.
Yeah, let us do the same. We'd love to sink them as well.
Aye. Yeah, we're looking for the Arlingtons right now. They said they'd be here. We just don't see where they are.
That's what pirates tend to do, right? Lie a little bit.
Yeah, we're hoping that we weren't just brought out here for nothing.
Yeah, bamboozled.
Yeah, would have hated to have been bamboozled.
Be a black mark on the record, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Well, in my book, it definitely, getting, that's a point towards getting your place sieged.
Yeah, well, I look forward to that. Let us know if you need any help with it.
Yeah, we'll let you know. All right, we'll let you get on with the day. Have a good day, sir.
Yep, stay safe.
For King and Country.
Hey,
Stay
Cole,
safe
how
for
do
King
you
and
know
Country.
what to get?
King Country.
King Country.
King Country.
Country.
I don't know if you heard you, Pip.
What'd you say, Pip?
Told me I need to write that letter.
Oh.
I'll remind you when we get back.
All right.
You're only 2 weeks late now. It's fine.
Fine, what's another week?
About 7 days, sir.
Fucking
You are
Mr.
correct.
Smarty Pants. It's not wrong, Mr. Smarty Pants.
How long is a
Well,
pickler's
Bowser.
fortnight?
Half twice as late.
There are a lot of people in here. Oh, it's chugging. Look at that golden rhino. Just sitting there waiting for me.
Well, let's go and do something about it then, Captain.
What do you mean? You saying we should take it?
No.
No.
Let's go. Like, go somewhere to do something about it.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
We could go pay them a visit.
Yeah, I'm thinking that it's about time to pay him a visit
let's
at this
go.
point if we don't see anything.
It's right next door to where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right next door. That's the only reason why I'm even
Yeah.
It's like a
considering it.
2-minute sail away.
Hello.
So do
Yeah,
just
well.
turn to port.
Hi.
Hey, we're not seeing them here. Have you seen anything? Oh, hello, you're gonna have to yell.
You go,
No,
shout.
no, we haven't seen anything. I
Not
think he's
see-
a little afraid to come back.
You don't see any ships on the horizon whatsoever?
Nope.
Right. Well, I think we're going to head into E3 to see if we can't find them there. Since we haven't seen them, they should have been around here. I mean, if they're coming from E3, then they should have been, on this horizon. We haven't seen him. So we're going to head on over to E3, see if we can find him. If not, then I'm just going to head back home, cut through back here, see if he showed up. And if not, then that's all we can do for now.
Yep. Good luck. Your rhino will be waiting.
Thank you.
Thank you, Captain.
The point in E3 is the south middle island, by the way.
The middle island in E3? All right, we'll go right there.
Yep. Yeah, south middle. Yep.
Middle south.
All right.
Bye.
Wish us luck.
No, you don't need it.
Good luck, all.
Are there any ships on the horizon, Crow's Nest?
Negative.
Do a full scope before we leave. I don't want to find out that they were here and then we missed them.
I suggest anybody who needs to go into their head, get food, get drinks, whatever they need to do, or go to the porta potty in this fucking ship, do it now.
Hold on. Do you see that ship right behind us?
You fucking get...
Yeah.
I was...
Along the coast.
What the fuck did we miss that?
Ah, brigantine.
There's probably
That's
still
a
in.
galleon. That's a galleon.
That's a galleon?
Galleon.
Galleon?
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 Is it stuck in the...
Galleon.
Is it stuck in the shallows?
Galleon?
Galleon?
Pirate
Maybe.
galleon.
It might be.
Here, so.
Surely not. Surely it is
It's
not
surely-
a black-sailed galleon.
It's definitely not a black sailed
Surely not.
galleon.
Please be a black-sailed galleon.
I mean,
Please be a
we've got the crew to take it off.
If this is a black-sailed galleon, I'm almost tempted to give you like 100 gold. I'll give you 50 gold if this is a black-sailed galleon.
Okay.
I'll take the
Deal.
other half.
Deal.
Who has black paint?
Come on.
I gotta
Come
paint.
on. I'm willing this. I know what I did. I'm willing this into existence. Come on, you fat fuck. Show me those black sails.
Oh my
Fight,
god.
don't
Looks
you?
like you owe me money.
Black sail!
Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
White sail, there was shadows.
Oh.
They were black for a second.
Oh.
They were black.
Really had it,
Christ.
No, wait, the second sail.
Oh, it's actually the down
No,
sail.
it's mossy.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. Alright, back below decks. Everybody stand down. Fuck me.
Oh.
Back above.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, this is embarrassing.
I had the grenade.
Overboard, Captain
All right.
Harris.
What is going on with Harris? Harris!
Stop falling off!
Stop wearing your banana shoes, man!
Yep.
Banana shoes.
Oh.
What the?
Captain, I may be wrong, but this looks like more members of the Windward Company.
Oh. Hello.
Why are you holding
on the
your
bowsprit?
Why aren't you a
Yeah, but I think I'm
black-sailed
wrong.
galleon? I had 100 gold on it.
For 50 gold, I'll paint them for you.
That might be worth it.
Heyo.
That might be worth it. Okay, sorry. Anyways, my name is Captain Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy. We were told that there should be a pirate ship around here. You haven't seen any pirate ships around here, have you?
I can't say as I have. Of course, I just got back in here from coming up from the south, so I haven't spotted anybody yet.
All right. Well, you didn't see any of the brigantines, any of the ships on the horizon when you were sailing in?
You're the first ship I've seen since I got in here.
Okay. Well, we are going to be heading out to E3. And if any pirate ships come here, you can find us there in case of an emergency.
Good. I appreciate your protection.
Aye. All right. Well, safe sails.
Well, king of country.
King of country.
King of country.
God damn it! I was so excited.
They were black for one whole second as well.
Frigate 4.
I don't really shout. I wait.
Frigate 4 o'clock heard.
Frigate 4.
Frigate in 4.
My apologies, Captain. That was not Windward. I was looking at one of the lamps on the ship and thought it was one of their tiny people.
I see a schooner at 4.
Damn.
The Brigate 4, is it heading towards
Side
us?
No, it's sailing past. I'm trying to re-find it. I've just lost it.
I'm looking at
I
a
couldn't find
schooner
it
at our
again.
number 4, going towards our star, RR.
I see a schooner.
Could
out
be a
there.
schooner. I can't see the sails from up here.
Yeah, I'm not confirming any brigantines on the horizon. I'm
Ship,
good.
2 masts.
Schooner.
Schooner confirmed.
Well, hard to port it is, then I guess.
Hard to port. We can't waste any more time.
No.
Bloody hell, I was very excited there for a moment.
Nearly.
I think we all were.
Aye.
Oh yeah. Aye. Just a little. God, I remember last deployment when 2 fucking galleons showed up. Pirates. Oh god. Cluster fucking half.
We can go port past these Spanish now. That puts us on a pretty good line there, Captain.
I'm. Anybody feeling
Are heading
frost
to
on?
84 degrees. Maybe later.
Maybe, yeah, maybe,
Maybe later.
yeah, maybe later.
Captain, just to let you know, I'm now at a 2-hour time. I will have to fall asleep in 2 hours.
Alright, if you need to step away for any reason, sleep in the keel, you'll be fine.
Aye.
So, Captain Flemington, just curious, what are your normal sailing days?
My normal sailing days are Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all around 9 Eastern stars.
Alright.
Brace for shimmer!
Yeah, those actually my better aligned days, time-wise.
There are a lot of people in this grid. There are like 40 people. Not including who we have on the ship. What a tease. I know, right? They said within an hour of being there, it's been more than that. It's been closer to like... Brig right in front of us, that'd be great. All right, we're going to be sailing to the Arlingtons. Everyone, keep your eyes open.
We're going to head a little bit more to port, Captain. A little bit more to port. Go just past the island to our left there. Say, probably 25, 30 degrees starboard of that island.
There we go.
The door.
You live there now, Pip.
I live here now.
You live there now.
All right. Keep your eyes open on the horizon for any ships. We'll do a quick sail by. If no one's there, we're going to head directly back home.
Would now be a bad time to ask what people's favorite breakfast food is?
Bacon.
Oh yeah, bacon's pretty damn good.
Bacon's a bacon.
Eggs.
Oh, an aristocrat. Eggs, huh?
Honestly, full English minus the mushroom.
Hold up. What type? How do you do the eggs?
Everybody knows the best way to enjoy eggs is scrambled light with lots of butter.
And pepper.
But for a breakfast, like sometimes, like nothing wrong. Okay, the only thing I would compare to that, right? Boiled eggs in a cup
Sales,
with toast.
Brigantine, 10 o'clock. Quite far, going towards our port.
I heard.
Coming from their island, roughly.
Really? You don't say.
Yeah, we're angled just in between the two islands.
What was you were saying, Ferguson? That started sounding really good. It's making me hungry.
Yeah, boiled eggs, get some toast, runny eggs. You make the runny, you get some toast and dunk in it. Great time.
Boiled egg with
Poached
salted
eggs.
Ooh, yeah. You see, runny yolk is also, you know, I like the scrambled soft, but whenever you have runny yolk, that's also really hard contender. I mean, that's a good contender right there.
It's a good contender. Only issue is if you have a beard. If you have a beard, then you know that you're signing yourselves up for 50-50 sticky beard syndrome.
Yep.
It all gets in my mustache.
Anyway.
Hey, but in like 2 hours, you get to break chunks of egg off your beard and eat it.
Ew, that's disgusting.
Yeah. Meal saver.
Nah.
It's the meal saver.
I have a quite large
Brigantine is
mustache.
turning to intercept.
I heard. I wonder who that could be. You see, I have quite a large
I like fried egg on
mustache.
toast as well.
My mustache usually soaks
Fried egg
up
on
the
toast.
yolk and then drips on my shirt, and then I hate it.
Check
If
your
I'm
food
being
and vitamins,
really-
please.
If I'm
Check your
being
food and
really
vitamins,
decadent,
please.
yep. If I'm being a very decadent and it's occasion, breakfast, get a roll, get a bread roll, black pudding, and then bacon on top.
I don't care what anybody says. Black pudding's delicious.
With a fried egg. You can put a fried egg in it too.
No, at that
sausage
point in time it
patty on
becomes
there
too
and some
much. As it stands, you've already got too much. It's already you're stretching the structural integrity of the bread roll as it is with the black pudding and.
God damn it, I'm hungry now.
Fried egg in a sandwich is just a recipe for a destroyed shirt.
You know what? I need to go think of eggs.
All right, this is a very no. This is a strong likelihood. This is the Arlingtons. All hands to stations.
Stations are.
I have.
Aye. Other good attender for good breakfast stuff: overnight oats, and then you do cinnamon in it the night before. So you do oats, milk, then cinnamon. Then
Yeah,
leave
I'll
it
take some of
overnight.
that
Never
bacon.
done overnight oats. Still never done them.
Overnight oats.
Ferguson, have you
can't be
ever had
bothered.
pancakes before?
Yep.
Have I ever had? I've had fucking pancakes. All right, now remember, if it is the Arlingtons, we are green flaring. Just because they are bitches does not mean we red flare immediately. We are green flaring unless they return red.
Yes, somebody
But
load the
to be the
somebody
forward
load the green flare in the mortar.
Ah, black.
Black sail, armored brigantine.
Somebody please load my green flare in the mortar and fire it at Arlington's face.
That looks like.
All right,
Armored
fire
rig.
green
Running.
flare. Give me a countdown on the green flare.
No,
Name of the ship.
Jerry.
Name of the ship. Can anyone get me it?
Can't get it. It's too
Out of
far.
range.
too far out.
But it's running to their home port. You got the green flare, Chili?
Why should be some random pirate? We just scared the shit out of them.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Oh damn it! I'm hungry now after all that food talk.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yep, me too.
Yeah, it
I'm
looks like
on.
they're going to turn into the port. That is, they're heading towards the entrance to that port.
Somebody get me the name of that vessel.
We're
No,
trying.
I do think that would be the debatable. It looks like it.
It was armored, so it's not going to be debatable. That was armored, that brig.
Oh, I see a hat.
Yep, that's Theo.
Yep, that's
That's Theo.
Theo.
Yep.
Theo, you little shit!
Wait, how do you know it's me? It's a new ship.
Because I saw your bloody hat. And I got reports of you.
My hat.
I saw your bloody...
Yes?
Over at Dapper Dan's.
Reports of me what?
They were talking about you, how you went to their port, and they said you'd be back in an hour, so we rushed over as quick as we could. We've been waiting there forever!
So we couldn't even, a little trade deal? We're just talking about a little trade deal, and then you turn up? Why is that such a big thing?
You dropped off naked people on their ship, or on their island, to run amok. What was that about?
What the hell? What the hell's going on?
I don't know. This is a report that we heard from them, that you dropped off naked people.
Right. I mean, I'm pretty extravagant, but I haven't been naked like that. Well, I don't know, actually, maybe. No, it wasn't us.
Is it the Shamalama?
What do you mean it wasn't? What do you mean it wasn't you?
It wasn't us.
What do you mean it wasn't you? And then you rolled up to their port and you said you'd be back in an hour?
Yes or no?
Yes. Question of the trade thing.
Oh, was it? Was it a trade thing?
Yeah, trade. Yeah,
motherfucker.
Wait, what are you trading?
Why is that? Well, we don't know yet. That's what we're going back in an hour for.
No, they don't want you there. They even have a sign that says no black sails.
Right, Flemington, listen, is it illegal, Flemington, to be naked on an island?
Is it illegal to be naked on an island is what you're asking?
Not really, no.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on their policy.
Are your sails open, Theo?
Hmm?
Are your sails open?
You got your sails open a little bit over there.
Vendel, why are you always giving me shit? Why are you always stalking me? But everywhere I go.
Because I can.
I was just kind of facing away from your guns because I felt a little intimidated, if I'll be honest. This feels so much better now.
What you being intimidated? You got more guns than me, you shit.
Yeah, that's why you don't start anything. Look, I'm going to cut you a big fat fine, and I don't want you going over to Dapper Dan's port.
Hey, look, I'm doing your move, Vendel. Look, this is what you did the other day. Look, I'm doing the Vendel.
It worked on you, didn't it? You ran away afterwards.
Well, look, we've had the headache of coming all the way out to a report of you. We're going to give you a big fat fine. You're going to take the fine, and you're not going to Dapper Dan's port. We're going to fine you 4 gold.
How much is it? Why can't I go Dapper Dan? You're not my dad.
Yeah, you're not going because they don't want you there.
10 gold. You're going to find that... You're finding them 10 gold because they used that fucking ship. You're really going to go up to that goddamn thing with a goddamn ship called the Shamalama, you son of a bitch?
Oh, it is a Shamalama? That's going to be 10 gold then.
What Shamalama?
Bitch, I siege your port. You really want to fucking go there? I will siege your port.
What?
Name questionable. Keep name questionable.
What did you say?
We know, Brisky.
Listen.
What?
Listen.
Is that what you just said?
Listen, it's 10 gold fine now.
What's
so you're going to take
There's
your...
someone trapped in the well?
You're going to take your fine?
I refuse head, but I'm fucking done with them.
Fire starboard side, siege this, you little shit.
All hands are stationed, port side.
Another speed.
I've hit Theo twice, Keep small arms on Theo.
Keep firing.
Yeah, I nailed it twice.
Keep firing, crew.
He didn't like that, did he? He's calling starboard side.
Take their sails. Take their sails. All top sails to bar shot. All top sail. All top guns bar shot. Aim all the way to the left, or all the way to the right.
Take your shots, Captain.
All right, Ferguson.
Hit him again, hit him again.
Ah, they turns. Watch, maybe no. Hang on, hold on.
That's a hit, that's a hit.
Yes!
Nice!
Mortars!
I've shot him
free
3 times so far as well.
Starboard side.
Alarm being returned. Front panel.
Starboard station, get ready and fire when you have
Mortars. Mortars.
Hold, you fat mother.
Port side.
Oh, this is good. This could be good.
Stop.
Oh, that was good.
Port side, begin firing. Port side, begin firing. All ball. Starboard side.
Got a lot of bloody cannons, I'll give you that, Flemington.
All the better to sink you with, Arlington, you son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. You little shit, I just wanted to talk.
You red flagged me!
Well, you've got aggressive. You said you was going to sink my
Top
boat
deck guns!
into the ocean. Keep firing.
Top deck guns! Bar shot those sails!
Good, keep it up. Come on. Wonderful, keep on, keep on. Lower your shots. Keep on. Keep on.
My problem.
Port side, repaired.
What do you need, Ocean?
All gun deck to bucket. All gun deck to bucket.
What's wrong, coming? Look at a mess. They just boarded themselves.
I think so.
Yeah, they just boarded themselves.
Yes, they did.
That hit.
Hit, coming, hit.
What hit?
All right,
line of
all
fire.
top deck cannons switch out from bar shot to regular shot. All top deck cannons, port side to large ball.
They boarded themselves again.
No, it's just visual. They are actually firing.
No, this one's a mess.
Large, also be sure to switch out to large. Bowl.
Hold to keel.
Front sail tattered. Rear sail tattered.
Rear sail, heavy tattered. Front sail, heavy tattered.
Bosun, take your sweet time. We have plenty of time. Take all the time you need to make sure we have all the repairs necessary.
Shut up, Edwin.
We are no longer taking the water.
Who is secondary?
We need people on the mast.
Get my masts repaired.
Half sail going up.
What ship is that? What name is it?
Questionable.
Questionable.
Yeah, questionable.
Questionable.
Front canvas repaired.
From waters incoming soon.
All right, make sure everything's repaired.
Incoming train. Miss.
Yep.
That's just out of range, Risky.
Let me know, bosuns, when I'm fully repaired.
Aye.
They're aiming the mortars. They got 2 in front.
Deck thirds cannon needs repair.
Functionally about now.
Top deck.
All right, make sure all top deck cannons are tippy-tappy. Starboard side. 68 kits? My God, I love it. Starboard side, get ready.
Produce your voice.
Starboard side, prepare all ball.
All ball, starboard side. Cannons, open fire, long range.
Long range, aim your shots. Take your time.
Keep it up.
Cannons are firing over. Keep
Mortars, get ready.
No one in range yet.
All right, give me an overdrive.
Overdrive coming up.
3 times so far. Definitely hurting.
Yeah. See if we can
Remember, you have all the time in the world to do this.
I'm trying.
It's worth a shot.
Get ready, port side stations. Port side, fight.
Oh, that's... That's gonna
Fire!
take a long time to hit all of our shots now that we fucked up.
Need to swap on builds, please.
Build swap.
I think just
Cannons 4 through 2, keep firing, long range. 4 through 2, keep firing, long range. Fire. Lower your shots just a little.
Yeah, they weren't even in range, Captain.
Fire.
All gun deck shots.
That was a direct hit with that mortar.
If it hits the hat, it doesn't take the planks.
All right, Mr. Chili, keep me in the wind. We need to get right behind him.
I'm trying to keep you in the wind, sir.
Pip, get on the mortar. Cut me out of the wind. Focus on repairs. You should have some shots with those mortars.
We'll have it with front mortar, not back.
Top tech, quick check your cannons. If you're halfway, give it a tap, please. Ceilings underneath as well, please.
Starboard side.
Oh, sorry, front canvas.
That's it. All the way up. Fire it. All right. Mortars, you're going to have some shots here soon. Into the wind.
Captain, do you want me managing your gun ports?
Yes. Go ahead and manage gun ports.
Okay.
All right. You're
Do the
coming
thing,
into
Chili.
range.
They're not manning their rear guns.
Range of rear mortar, maybe in range in front. Paris, do you have range of that front mortar?
No range.
They're going way too fast to hit with the mortar.
He said no range, Secretary, if you didn't hear him.
I heard.
Oh, they're not running home, maybe.
I'm not sure what they're doing. Are they trying to get us in close?
Probably by.
All right,
Oh,
you're going to
they're
have
trying-
range on
trying to
those
make a
mortars here
repair.
soon.
Starboard is your strongest at 90. Port is
You have a full time for full
55.
repair.
Use the
We
full
might
gun
have
deck
time
if
to
you need
deny
it.
them getting into the seawall.
Unless he's taking us to the seawall.
Oh, they're
The
taking us
entrance
to
is
the
in
seawall.
here.
If we're fast enough, we might be able to ram them and stop them from going in.
Careful.
Friendly
it might
reminder,
be
make sure
shallow
you're
in
fed and
between
watered.
here.
So you can't cut through. You cannot cut
Careful, 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 careful.
Yep.
Yeah, they're running in.
If we don't get it.
This is their island.
Choppy.
Yes.
Oh, he's not running in. Might drop people off on the walls though to get some shots on us. They will have time.
If they do that, then we leave. We're not seeing the port.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that was bluster because they used Shamalama.
I see green
Okay,
over
that's
there.
on
now.
half
Cannons.
Heading in.
On the sea, climbing the seawall, climbing the seawall.
80% ammo.
10 o'clock seawall,
Do
10
not-
o'clock seawall, trying to climb.
Do not fire on the walls! Do not fire on the walls!
I'm
Do
calling out
not
a
fire
person.
on the walls! I was referring to the cannon people, not the shooting people.
Yeah, they're going to try and swing us round again so they can get shots on us for that, I think. Or resupply, maybe.
Mortars.
Orders coming up.
Sending it. Nah, that's way too far. From one, mate.
Lowering sails.
Well, that's might be good. That's it. Come on.
Oh, fine.
Well, he's going to chunk. He's going to try and pinch us between their harbour defences.
Oh yeah. Overboard.
Lots to say.
Overboard.
Don't worry about it.
She said, "Don't worry about."
Mortars, you have range.
Half sail up.
Yeah, little further out, mortars.
Front sail going up.
Ah, fucking.
Yeah, just focus on my sails.
There we go.
Good hits.
Nice hit.
Orders are on target.
Bow sail up.
Oh, he just crashed in the brigantine.
But when I get them here,
Starboard side.
starboard side, get ready.
Hits on helm.
Fine.
Remember, aim your shot. Fire when you have it. Front ports have it.
Hello.
You sneaky, sneaky, sneaky son of a gun.
You're not sneaky. I'm not sneaky. I think that you're almost sinking, so I thought I'd give you a break. But I still love you, Flemington.
I mean, I'm a little upset, but I can forgive you. You pay your fine.
I mean, I could do.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Mortar?
Then fuck you, Fergie Pool.
Keep up on those mortars. Those mortars are really getting them. Those mortars should be hitting perfect now. Port side, get ready.
Port side stations. Get
double
ready.
it.
Ah, damn. We're slightly bucking at the right as I'm fucking firing.
The guy on the starboard side aft.
Direct hit!
Good mortars. Sails started.
Aim your mortars a little further out. Oh, geez, what was that?
Bow sail going up.
Aft sail going up.
A little far out of that water.
Oh, that wasn't.
That wasn't.
You ready, port side? Good stuff.
Oh, perfect hits.
Perfect. Keep it up.
Starboard port's open.
This is why we have 300 mortar.
That shit can't take me so much longer.
Keep it up. Good hits.
Oof. A lot of stuff just broke in their top deck. I think they broke stuff on the top deck there. A lot of smoke coming from there.
They're getting absolutely fucked right now. Keep those mortars on them.
Oh.
All repair materials at about 50%. Ammo at about 80%.
Half sail going up.
I do not think they realize how many mortar shot we have.
Kit count 40.
How many mortar shot do I have?
40 what?
244.
Good. 244.
Yeah, we barely even used mortars.
All right.
Keep on them.
40 something repair kits, Captain.
Keep mortaring. Keep mortaring.
I hit the aft and go left again.
Green, repair top deck. Let's structure.
Starboard side. Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
No, it's port side.
Hello.
Hello.
Bow sail going up.
How is it still floating?
Resume mortars.
Back to mortars.
You just need to keep them away from his home island. They definitely dropped someone off a resupply or something like that.
Resume mortars.
We got over 100 more volleys of mortar to get through.
Yeah, aim it far. Aim your mortars further ahead of it.
Good,
As far as you can.
Good mortars.
Hit left, back left cannon.
Keep on.
Keep on, keep it. Yep, that's it. Good.
We are in perfect position to keep mortars on them.
Port and starboard very strong.
Watch out for sandbars.
Oh no, you.
What?
Sandbars.
Are you kidding me? There weren't any sandbars there.
You hit the one.
Oh, there is now.
Facing up northwest. Turn out. Old waters. Port coming up.
Begin firing mortars.
Check your cannons if you have time. If not,
They are
keep small
still.
ones
Then they
fine.
could be out of range.
Still in front of us.
We're still
Out of
effective range.
Be in the front and down the back.
Yeah, out of range, Captain.
Alright.
We are gaining.
Are we gaining?
They are full of water then.
You're positive that we're gaining?
Kit count 41.
I don't think we're gaining.
41 kits remain.
No, is that as far as it goes?
Nah, this is.
90% sure we're out of range.
That's as far.
Just
Yep, definitely out of range.
Yeah, Mr. Chili, we're definitely not gaining on the Arlingtons, unfortunately. That is their island that we just passed.
Where are they going?
That's a good question because we just passed their island.
North. That's not their island.
Their island is over to our starboard. That's not the island we just went past.
Oh, there's this Ambridge Island,
Sailing
isn't
away.
it?
Yeah, we're sailing
Middle
away.
south.
So expecting to make a sharp starboard turn. I like that.
Also, I'm pretty sure we still have an overboard.
Hi, Secretary de Leon is overboard.
No one can take care of themselves. It's a.
Alright.
Oh, we got a lot of mortar.
Wasn't the cadet, was it?
It was
Negative.
Secretary de Leon.
No, I'm still present.
They can handle
Okay, this should be
themselves,
fine.
don't worry.
Lieutenant Vandal, it's almost like him doing this is very familiar, isn't it?
Yes, what he does, he runs away, pretends he's going to feign off. This time we're heading for his home, so he can't go home for the shortcut. I had to have him bleeding. I nailed him 3 times within a minute. He had to be hurting from that.
Now he's cutting into his island. It's too late. Now
We
I
know
have
his
the lead.
tactics. We fought him enough times.
Damn. They've gone away.
Oh, have they?
We know
We
where
got
he's
a
going.
brig to our port.
That's them. That's them, Secretary. We're
Aye.
cutting him off and trying to head back to his island.
De Leon
Well,
fell off near
couldn't
their
give
island
them.
as well.
Yeah, should be on their island, probably investigating right now, knowing her.
Knowing her, she might be stealing one of their vessels.
Most likely, yeah. She's already gone through all of their boxes, found what she's interested in.
I trained her well.
There's only one crew member on shore that I'm aware of, and yeah, he won't stand much of a chance. Taking the trade wind back?
So, we punished them for using a ship with a stupid name that is named by me.
I think he's still trying to cut back to his island.
Yeah.
But we're heading straight for his port.
We're lucky the person on the seawalls won't realise it's us because we, broke away first.
For this short time, crew can stand down, but be on standby.
Alright. These trade winds against us or with us?
Against us right now.
Against. They're so much greener when they're with us.
All hands to stations. All hands to stations. Top deck, port side, all chain. Trade winds work, right?
They do indeed. Well, they'll only give us maximum wind strength. If we were going against the wind, we'd have maximum forward wind in our direction.
You're saying this
make you faster.
This is maximum.
Which is pointless. Yes, it's just whatever the wind is right now, it'll give us full sail in the wind, regardless of our sail direction. So you could turn them out of wind now, we'll maintain the same speed.
Does it feel like we're going very fast? So it seems like...
The wind sucks up.
8.5 knots is our limit because the wind is so weak right now. Check your food and water, and everyone. You got a minute.
Yeah. It seems like he's just...
He's too scared to go home because we're here.
Yeah. But Arlington, you're going to have to go home sometime. Make sure starboard side is also all chain.
We have lost the top deck cannon on starboard.
Come on, Arlington, you're going to have to go home sometime. And now I'm right between you and your home.
Is it just top deck on chain or gun deck as well?
Top deck. Gun deck remain ball.
I had.
Let me look and see. He's gonna have to realize his situation here soon. All right, all hands stand down from stations. Stand down from stations.
Stand down, aye.
I did not realize until halfway through all that there was a door that led into the hat from the top deck here.
Aye.
The hidden doors?
Yes, there's two of them.
Hey.
Yep.
Surprise!
Supplies!
So now Arlington is left
secondary.
with two decisions. Well, actually, yeah, two decisions. Either he can shimmer out of here, continue running, or he could turn around, try to get back home and face me. And I'll
Bear in
take.
mind, Captain, he's not above pirating civilians mid-battle.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But
He
we'll
said that
be-
on me the other day, but we got to him before we could do anything.
Well, we'll be close by. Just making sure he doesn't think he can sneak by his island, resupply, and then come back out.
Running, he's very good at.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. So if he shimmers out, we'll take the victory, and then we'll head back home.
Everyone alright medically as well?
Yes. I think they need medical attention. We landed quite a few shots on a few of them,
Oh, yeah.
especially Thea.
Aye.
Well, let me tell you something. Mortars. Mortars, mortars. I love mortars.
At this point, is it
Right,
worth
isn't
having an
that-
Indiaman just full of mortar shot and nothing else? Because at least then it'll
Yes.
be quick.
Yep.
Also, fuck, I lost my voice for a while. What
What do you
what is
think
our
the
ship status?
Fordhams are?
Just carry, 800
Really,
mortar
really
shot. Doesn't weigh much.
Doesn't look like they're grabbing flotsam. I wonder if they're heading to the island of Everhold.
Maybe.
I was looking, they were the 37 months.
The only thing
Appreciate you.
that we're missing is the couple railings, one cannon on the starboard. That's
No.
Wonderful.
No. Heading north.
I'm not sure
we're
if
at
you
about
consider
Seeker
top deck
systems.
strong or decent, but one of those two. I'm pretty happy with it.
Captain,
It's
don't know if
holding
it's
up.
of interest, but I do see a raft leaving their island.
Waters still definitely are.
I think that might be the secretary.
We are overboard.
But yeah,
Rod,
Currently
check
at,
your aft
5
deck wall.
o'clock.
Do we know of any other
Aft
interesting
deck
groups,
wall.
Carlsbright, that he might be running to?
Everhold's E3,
quite a
I
few.
believe, might be Night Rose.
Night Rose. What's Night
No.
Rose?
Pirate
a
Company.
rather harmless black sail company.
So not like Black Rose.
Is
Do
that the one
engage
with
in trade, however.
Is
What
that
is a
the one that
Black
has
Rose?
the flower named ships, like the one we have captured?
No, that would be a different group.
Okay.
Light aid.
schooner for 7
Alright.
o'clock.
I heard. Let me know if he changes direction or if he continues his heading.
So far on this heading, I can only think of one immediate one. The other one is very far.
Is he turning into Everhold?
Turning around the island.
Also, my
He might
apologies
be
to whoever
going
was
to
calling for
trade.
secondary. That is me.
I believe they're trying to put the island between us. So
Yeah. Well, he's hoping that I feign starboard so then he can just turn off to the port and then I'm no longer behind him. However, if he rounds the island, then I've got him trapped. So long as I'm behind him, he's not going to win.
a great time for it to ring.
I know, right? We've lost all visual on, haven't we?
As soon as that cyclone goes, yep, and lost.
I still see his sails. I'm seeing if he's waiting for me to go around the island. So he hopes that he can just go the opposite direction and make his way back to his little hovel. If not, then he'll round the island all the way around, and then I'll catch him, and then he'll try to... It's basically a game of cat and mouse at this point, is what he wants to play. The only way that I win is if I outsmart him on which direction he goes. Because right now he's rounding the island, hoping that I do that as well, so then he can just break my ankles and then pass me. And if I stay right
He
here...
may try to restock.
Oh, he can do that.
The way he's running, it's almost like he's out of ammo.
Alright.
But if I stay right here...
How are we doing with ammo? Made me jump there for one. Thought we had a bloody border.
Aha, got you.
Yes, we did.
I hate these bloody masks.
You grappled the wrong side to be fair for a ship moving forward.
Whatever. There is a chance we could have landed on the opposite side and be gathering things.
Of course. There's a couple of possibilities of what he's done.
How long have you got left, Green?
We don't have much time left.
I have about, I would say safely about an hour from now.
Yeah, I don't want to keep everybody here, and this is going to... So I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to take a wild guess. What I think he's going to do is pop out the other side. But I could be wrong. He could be waiting. Whether we get a re-engagement or not is really up to whether or not he gets resources on this island.
I suppose we could take the gamble.
Yeah. Mr. Chili, which side do you think we should take? The left side or the right side?
It may be worth mentioning there is a civilian port on the north side that they could pirate.
Mr. Chili?
The pirates, you say?
We should have seen them by now if they were coming around the island.
Left or right?
With this.
Port.
Always port. Always.
Like some sort of porter.
I miss him. Miss him so much.
Oh, let's go right then. You know, now that that was brought up, yeah, let's just go right.
Can't second guess yourself.
Well, I'm
Oh,
not
we talked about this,
second-guessing, I'm
Chili.
just correcting.
Ship, 5 o'clock over the waves.
5 o'clock over the waves, heard.
He's going right.
I
I
knew
see it far out. Far out. Yeah, he'll beat us back to his island.
Sorry, I only saw a glimpse of it from down there.
Yeah, it's very far out, Smith, don't worry.
If it falls, we can go into the onto that deck.
Where is the brig? Oh, I see it.
It is at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock.
So he did go all the way around.
Is there anything that you have questions about while we're...
I don't see shit.
He is very fast.
Look at 10 to 11 o'clock. About 500 meters out.
How on earth could he have gotten from the island behind us to 11 o'clock without us seeing him?
Yeah.
Full wind, he just went straight.
Yeah, I
went
guess
straight.
so.
Are we
With,
sure
high
it's
winds.
the same ship?
It's running back home.
And the waves were really high from down there.
Yeah.
Either that's him or he's back in the Night Rose.
Yes. So you were on what kind of...
He's making a beeline for his home island though, so I want to put money on it's him.
Oh, lovely. If you notice it getting low, or it's been coming in off, we'll just say top deck cannon 3, whatever, and then I'll come to you.
What do you think, Ferguson?
No, just I think
Put the gold on, then it's him.
I'd take that bet.
I'm not much of a gambling man myself.
Cold
Yeah,
hard facts.
from that
raft?
No.
We have 50% L.
We'll catch the raft on the way home, don't worry. You know what direction she's going.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much. The second that I can, I guess.
Incoming damage port side.
What's your foot in?
That was like the most amount of damage possible.
It is in working order, I believe. It's
Right.
just, it appears to be out of order.
And now all three of them have crashed into each other.
Good.
Lost visual on that ship.
Behind island.
Schooner, starboard side, 2 o'clock.
I think you've done great, but...
No, I know I reported you. I don't report.
There he is, almost dead ahead.
Stripping save.
Definitely there.
We have better angle.
Yep. But he's faster by about a knot or two. That's what makes me think he's out of ammo, because his speed gains significantly. Coin says it's not him.
Coin lies.
It normally does. Remember the amount of times we flipped the coin in the morning's cast, right, for the early journeys, and it would say yes, we'd see pirates, and we...
No. My coin always lies.
Except for when it doesn't.
I get to
It's trustworthy as a pirate.
Yeah, they have successfully gotten around us. There's no way we beat them back into the seawall.
Nope. Well, we do have angle on them. We are gaining, believe it or not, because we have angle on them.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted more speed, you could always toss, like, I don't know, 100 mortar shot over.
Never.
Well, the shot doesn't weigh much. The lock always weighs
Does
a
it
lot
not?
more. No, Mordershot's light as fuck.
Go back to A3.
It's like 1.4 each. That's it, 1.4 each.
I
The
will never
large
throw
ball-
away munitions. Never again. I learned my lesson.
No, Vando!
100 mortar shot is the equivalent of about 1 sailor of weight.
Well, let's throw 1 sailor's weight at that ship.
Sure, I'll get my glider ready.
Technically, we did.
Someone find Shinny. He's probably sleeping on the ship somewhere. Get him into a cannon.
Probably allergic to the gunpowder. He'll explode before he gets out the barrel.
Well, if we get him out of the barrel fast enough, he'll expand in the air and become a massive boulder falling onto the ship.
I mean, how would he suddenly gain weight? He would still be like 5 pounds.
Don't question it, Captain. The more you think about it, the more it becomes something weird.
No, you don't. Freeson, there's some food behind you for you. No, you don't very much.
This is their island.
Now they're coming in.
Well, where's their port? That isn't their port that they're sailing into right now, is it?
Could be.
I believe that might be.
Port's on the west side, I didn't leave.
Yeah, they're going into the seawall.
They're not already in, are they?
Once they pass that pillar, they're in.
Find out soon.
They're in.
Re-engage.
They do have free.
Re-engage, red flare.
Okay. Red flare going up in 3, 2,
Pip,
1.
mortar them inside.
Okay, Jesus.
I thought we were.
Right, that was fun. Nap time.
Yeah, I mean, the captain said.
All right, no, we shouldn't do that.
I just had a nap.
Yeah, don't mortar the port.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Fine. All right, everybody, get ready to say whoopee.
Prepare for banter as we sail by.
William, Whoopee, we're doing a whoopee drive-by and going home.
Whoopee.
Bear the banter.
All crew stations port side for Whoopee.
Everybody, portside stations.
Add fire.
Whoopee.
Portside stations. Okay, now turn away from the island and don't hit a sandbar. So
Please don't sandbar. Please don't sandbar after that amazing whipping for the love of God.
And the sandbar.
Do not make this the most embarrassing maneuver.
He just
We really got him.
Got him good.
That happened. Sailed by Whoopi.
From that.
Devastating morale attack. Whoopi was super effective.
Yes, it was. All right, time to go back home.
Just do Admiral in London.
Mr. Fraud,
Alright.
would you like me to go fetch the harbour horse once we get back to port?
Yeah, is that right?
Is there any rack on the horizon?
Thank you.
Secretary Leo.
Or not?
Is there any rack on the horizon?
Sorry?
Shimmer coming up?
No.
Captain, are we taking this shimmer?
Nope.
We do tippy taps
Run,
once we're back in
Shimmer.
B2. You get the stuff, the horse, I do the count. Blah.
By the way,
Usually,
Ferguson, force of habit, but I already have the
What
report
we
ready.
usually do, we
Well
done.
B2's site.
No one better to write it, to be honest, is there?
Can. Otherwise, I'll get the horse if you want to do call outs. I will put things, take things out of the cart, put them in the hold for you.
What?
Yep, yep. Someone
We
mentioned
should
a
not
raft.
need
heard
those.
of it.
If you want to do call-outs and I grab the things out of the horse, then we don't need the rest of the crew for once we land.
I mean, ask about me.
It's up to you how you want to handle that, though.
Should we be
Well, I
keeping an
can't-
eye out for a raft? Or a second?
Is that a ship on my port?
How much can you carry?
Galleon, 9 o'clock.
Galleon?
If it's a,
Galleon.
no, it's
Galleon.
not going to be the Black Sail Galleon.
It's going to be the Black Sail Galleon. It's going to be the Black Sail Galleon. It's going to be the Black Sail Galleon. It's going to be the Black Sail Galleon.
The Black Sail Galleon.
Is there a Black Sail Galleon? Is that confirmed?
There was.
It
was sunk by
the last one
privateers.
was sunk.
Oh, yes.
Which means it could be round 2.
But wonderful.
It was heading in this direction, so maybe we'll find out.
So if we think the Black Sail Galleon enough, can we just manifest the Sail Galleon?
Give me a count on ball. Give me a count on repair kits. Give me a count on resources.
Check up, ship, check up. What do we
Aye.
got?
129 chain large, 4, 5, and 7 large 4.
Indiaman 9 o'clock 4.
I
Oh,
heard
that's an Indian, that's what, yeah.
an Indiaman.
36
trade
repair kits. 3 6.
I swear if it's Fordham.
How could it be?
I'm not betting
is-
against.
There is a black sailed Indiaman out there. I have met it and tasseled with it.
It's
Nice.
turning.
Is it turning to meet us?
Aye, it is. It is.
Intercept course. Intercept course.
It's just going to be that blue. Yeah.
It's running parallel.
We'll lead it right into Frostthorn for its eventual sieging.
What? No, bad captain.
You ran out of ball. I figured something was up. You were running really light.
Captain.
GG's,
in my
man. It was a lot of
humble
fun.
Opinion, we can take a long range engagement, but if we start brawling, we will very quickly die.
Okay.
Also, Captain, aren't you meant to be heading to Frostthorn for your apology tour?
Oh yeah, I gotta make my apologies to Frostthorn for trying to kidnap the barbecue chef.
About that.
Huh? What?
So I heard about the first time at the airport. What's this report I've got here about the trade port?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What?
4 consecutive kidnapping attempts at our trade port.
4?
Yes.
Maybe I should turn into that Indian.
Oh no, rather jam. I feel like it's attempting to turn into us, so.
Is it really trying to get us?
Surely it's not.
Yeah,
Surely it's
still
not a
on
Black
the,
Sail Galleon. Surely it's not a Black Sail
It's
Galleon.
Indian.
I think it's an Indian.
Surely it's not a Black Sail
Indian
Galleon.
maybe Fordham.
It's definitely not Fordham. They're definitely not going to chase us all the way here with 4 mortars firing all the way.
There's so many women out there.
How would that be them?
What are the odds?
What are the odds? Besides, if we went into the port of Frostthorn, we would be well and safe. We wouldn't have to worry about anything. We get a full resupply, and then we'd head
They
back home.
fire on us, you fool!
It's true. They are a resupply.
As long as it's Chili captaining and not me.
Aye, what we're gonna do? Just stuff you in the fucking like the fucking aft to make sure they didn't find you.
Probably.
No, we just tell Ferguson to Frostthorn. It's fine. I'm sure we can make a deal.
Alright, so that's the plan then. We have Chili on the helm, Sally on top so they can see Sally, and hide him in the fucking keel.
Oh, somebody got some fucking pink dye. I swear to God, I need my hair color, otherwise they won't know.
Again.
I might in all the commotion try to kidnap him again. If I'd be completely honest with you, I'd do it.
I will actually just listen, you want to drunkenly tell people that I shot a landsmate? Bitch, I will.
You shot a
actually shoot
landsmate?
you. I didn't shoot shit, you drunk bastard!
I'm dying, holy shit.
God,
Oh
I
my
love this
God.
so much.
Oh, shit.
That Indian isn't getting closer to us.
No, it's
Must be
probably
heavily loaded.
Yeah, it must be pretty big. Yeah, it's not a chance it's gonna catch us.
So I guess
Don't tell me, I will
Ferguson
actually
knows
have it. I will do it.
Oh,
Do what?
I'm trying to
They're not
tempt you.
that
Here,
fast.
take it. I'm trying to tempt you because if you don't take it, I will.
Okay, fine. Okay, Jesus.
Why is there a toxic part of me that thinks I could take it if it was a black-sailed Indian?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm very surprised. I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly surprised you aren't turning into it. I'm gonna be brutally honest. I thought you'd
Look,
go
I'm
for
putting my
have
crew's
about 200
safety
body
first.
With Secretary Ferguson on that
I
murder,
know,
think
and I respect it. But
Look.
God, that part's strong.
It would be it would absolutely foolish if I engaged in a fight with them with literally Arlington's right there. They'd be like, "Ooh, fantastic! You'll pick the scraps."
I think the bigger problem is our lack of materials. So.
Yeah, no, not really. To be honest,
That's not an issue.
that's a non-issue, really.
They're still chasing us. I just know
Sorry,
that.
Mr. Green?
They're still chasing us.
I need to
Yeah,
sleep
go get us.
night meals because
Maybe it's the trade ship.
Rick
that's
on
going
our
to
6
save
o'clock,
us.
yeah.
meal limit.
Hi.
So
Rick, 6 o'clock.
If anybody needs to go to bed, of course. If anybody needs to go to sleep,
I'll make
please,
sure you get off the ship
please,
safely, Mr. Green.
yeah, go to sleep. We'll make sure you get home safely. Don't worry. There's no need to worry.
Surely they're not going to chase all the way to
It goes for anybody else. If anybody else needs to go to sleep, because I know we're way past the time. If you need to go to sleep, don't feel bad. We'll make sure we get home.
I'm going to make sure this
Surely
is a
not.
black sailed Indian first.
That thing is
Hey,
definitely
Nourishment, thank you for the 60 months, man.
100%.
Yeah, it really wants us.
I just want to go in the same direction.
We just happen to sail in the same
Captain
direction.
Flemington. Captain
Oh,
Flemington,
you
what
mean
if
all-
it's Rhino
after they
Readers
made a-
Weekly wanting an interview with
Oh my god, if it's Rhino
Oh,
Weekly, we
they
gotta
made a
turn around.
180.
Should I pull sails, actually? To see if it's them?
Yeah.
No, do not pull sails.
And we still have the brig at 6 o'clock.
If they didn't have the mortars,
We
actually
Morbidly curious, but don't.
Ironic Viking, they were the 57 months, man. Appreciate it.
About 7, but yeah.
Hey, look.
Too bad.
It's
got a
Rhino
shimmer.
Readers Weekly
Look at that
and
shimmer.
Hat Readers Weekly.
Oh, are they turning off now?
No.
No, it doesn't look like they are. It looks like they're still in
No, it's
pursuit.
the same heading.
Wow.
That Indian is massively gaining, by the way.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's
Just kidding.
Oh, is
It
it?
is closing.
Ooh, all right. Well, I guess we'll head on into Fordham. I mean,
We're going there.
We're going to Frostal.
Oh no.
Could do with the
Please
resupply.
choose the right coming in F, please. Both of them are bad, but reason.
All right.
Imagine if the Indian had just like shimmered right next to us.
Oh, that would be great. I would be so happy.
I think we would notice if it was that close.
Yeah, we are actually. And by the way, no flares when we go into this bay. No flares whatsoever. Oh, is there?
Wait, are we actually going to frost on?
Yeah, we're actually going to Frosthorn for a resupply. Just in case.
Alright, okay, because of the time, okay, we will see if they do shimmer through. Maybe if they don't shimmer through.
No.
it's
I don't
just
think you
it's all
misunderstand.
gone.
I'm not resupplying to engage it. I'm resupplying so in case it does come after us, we can run all the way
I'm
home.
not sure who's misunderstanding who here, but
Is it at the island?
There's a raft to our starboard.
There's a raft to our
Is it at
starboard?
the island?
starboard could be our overboard.
Okay. We'll go check it out then. We could probably get a resupply from the Dappers then.
More than 2 is still several.
I'm sure they can give us some resupply.
Do you know what I'm hoping happens? I'm hoping that was a black-sailed Indiaman, and I'm hoping they decided, well, they've shimmered, let's go up the brig over there, and they go sink Arlington for us.
That would be hilarious. But I don't think
As
that's
much as I want that pledge on myself, I'd be happy to let them do it for us. This once. Because it's not the Shamalama, and it's not the
they can't
debate.
do that. It's against the rules. Only we can sink the Arlequins.
Well, I mean, we have once. We've been
We
trying.
won, but they're too fast. That's the problem. I just keep winning. And nobody wants to stay
I'm
in
down
a...
to one med kit. I'm down to one med kit.
Your ship's too scary. You might just need a more normal.
Has anyone shared galleon?
Galleon?
Oh, yes.
Galleon.
I see two.
Galleon? Do you need an extra med
I
kit?
am doing some
Yes.
training, and I might say some names as examples. My apologies.
Galleon 7
It doesn't look like that
o'clock.
ship shimmering.
Long, yep.
I heard. All right, I'm going to...
No. I saw a galleon, and I want to make sure they saw a galleon.
Galleon?
It's quite
We saw a galleon. That's
Don't
on, I think.
All right, we're going to head...
Yeah, I believe a
on
galleon.
into-
There's a galleon every island here.
Who do you think's next?
Yeah, they got 2 galleons.
Wow, we got 72 people here. It's chunky.
Of course.
I didn't do it.
Oh, my brain.
Jeez.
Why do I not believe you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
my brain did
bad.
a weird thing too. That was unpleasant.
That gives me concerns.
Feels.
I think. Do you think the Indian just shimmered?
Why would you think that?
How would you know that?
I didn't even know that. Yeah.
That we call the executive officer. Or
My head hurts.
That is mine.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Do you think the
jeez!
Navy sent the ship after us, maybe, as well, to see what's taking us so long?
Maybe. You know, I could see that. Yeah, they're probably wondering what's going
It's
on.
really,
Yeah,
it's really choppy.
we've been gone a long time.
Raft 3 I mean,
Wallace
we have an
did want to
Indian
use
man.
the
on
Indian.
9 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock raft? 9
9
o'clock
o'clock for
raft?
raft.
Is it at the island? Or is it directly 9
It looks
o'clock?
like it's at the island.
Okay,
No, wait,
good.
that's a sloop? Is that a sloop
No,
or
there's
a
a
raft?
sloop and a raft now.
That's a galleon.
I see a ramshackle. I see a ramshackle over there.
Yeah.
Is that a
Yeah,
galleon?
Is a
chilly.
ramshackle?
Yeah,
or
the
there's
galleon left
a
Rostov.
sloop behind it.
Oh, there's
Indian?
a brig. Oh, there's the Indian
India man, India
right
man,
behind
7
us.
o'clock. India man, 7 o'clock.
Oh no, it's good to see that galleon.
Indian man. Accepted galleon.
After the XO, whose orders are next?
How could you know they shimmered in, Secretary Ferguson?
Do you
Whatever
have like?
gave you the clue?
Are they
Good, man, read
turning?
about that fucking explodes.
Are they turning towards us?
They are turning towards us, Captain. Yes, they
Oh.
hard on. I think we can
They are
confirm their
turning
intention.
right towards us.
They have a full-on
Alright.
hard on.
Let's all hands, listen up.
They're ignoring
All
the galleon.
hands, listen up. I need my 2 bosuns. Here's the plan. You're going to hop aboard and see what resupply that we can get from this port. If none, then we're just leaving immediately.
Yeah. Kit's all a priority. Kit's, I'm going to say
Aye,
a priority overall right now.
I'm gonna take Sally with you just so there's a trade rep. The time back.
Fraud, give me a list of what we need. I'll write it down.
Focus on repair kits, alloy.
Who was that directed?
Okay.
Fraud,
I've
yeah.
got it written down. It's walls, ship repair kits, alloy, metal, carotenoid wood, thatch fiber.
I fucked
hide.
up.
It's just a little bit
I'm up.
weird.
I think it might be
I've
turning
got
off or going by,
functionally
and that
everything
they
that
can't
we
get us
could
anymore.
resupply we need.
Well, they're also in bad wind, so they may just try to attack to us.
I fucked up.
Well, we have a.
Oh.
Oh, what, did you rip the page out? Did you rip
Ferguson, I
pages?
can take that and stay at this port if needed.
Captain and the second command, the XO.
Oh,
It's not that bad, is it? It's old stuff, it's fine. I forgot to put it in the pocket. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, hello, Secretary.
Oh, speaking of that, see supplies.
Hey, De Leon. We might have a Indian following us, so yeah.
We might have an Indian. We might need some supplies.
Yeah, Indian following us.
Ship now.
Stop the
We need to
ship.
get the planks touching the dock.
Very quickly. They've already resupplied a horse.
I fucking love the dappers.
Back it on in. Yeah, they're zigzagging towards us, so we have some time.
Well, we did chase the Arlingtons away. We didn't sink it, though, so I'd say give us some resupplies and we'll call it even.
They are coming right towards us, all four.
If there's anything special.
Yeah, we need to be okay. Help them resupply us very quickly. We do not have time.
On the house, just bring me ahead.
They're in bad winds, so we have a little bit of time, but not enough.
If you are not resupplying the ship, maybe clear the comm.
I got it.
All right.
Attention. Only bosun's talking and resupplies.
Yep, I got you.
We also need
We
to
got
get
number
a
of time.
24-pounder. Ensign.
Hello, darling. How are you?
I've got 1,000 wood, 1,000 thatch, 1,000 fiber, and some metal.
Okay, 82 mortar. Someone call it and then say their name.
82 mortar, Cooper.
You know,
If you just shove it in the hole, we can put it straight in.
243 large ball.
Hello, beautiful. Hello. Very soon you'll be
When we
mine.
march.
Ah!
Cannibals.
Very soon you will be mine. I just need to sink a pirate ship, and then you'll all be mine. You'll be mine. Shh. Very soon. Very soon.
Ship turning towards us.
Right.
PBA, how are you?
Secretary Sally, I'm not sure what you got to
doing
get here,
okay.
but we do have
Good.
the Indian turning in, so let's make sure we hurry.
Yes, I know we do. I was waiting to see how much I owed him.
I put 1,000 thatch, 1,000 wood, and 1,000 fiber.
Yep.
You have 2
He's
minutes.
getting you
I can't
Prioritize.
understand when you think you made a mistake. I
Yeah.
think we made
Hey.
1k wood, 1k thatch, 1k fiber on.
Do I got my large cannon replacement? I need a large cannon replacement.
71
Japan
large.
can-
I have the.
Alright, we got about 30 seconds here. I'm not even gonna lie.
You want me to be a dick?
Is it ball?
Go be a dick.
Okay. 50, you can throw away whatever you don't need.
Sending shots
Good,
out.
watch out, I don't want to grab you when I.
Have you got it?
150 large ball, you can throw away whatever you don't need.
One.
Black sailed Indian.
Incoming!
Black sails, get on board.
Man the cannons. Man the wall.
Get to go.
I still need my large cannon.
Might not have time for that, Captain.
No time
You
for
might have to do without.
Oh.
If they get in range,
Not
send it,
firing
harbor
they're not
cannons.
firing on us yet.
They're not.
firing
Yeah,
on us
hold,
yet.
hold.
They're past.
Everybody get on board. We're all calm. Give me a recount, primary. How much do I have? No, it looks like they just swooped in to say hello. All right, we're good. All right, all hands stand down. Just refocus on getting my supplies.
What about it's going to link
I
around
need
there until
one
we,
24-pounder cannon on my top deck, and then get the other one repaired.
At the
Love
bow.
it.
Top deck cannon 2 looks to be fully repaired, just also not at the same time.
Okay.
The visual is just always bad.
Can I get a top deck cannon 3 then? Do they have a
It's
spare?
fine. Yeah, it's fine.
I can go check real quick.
Yes, thank you.
More wood and thatch in the hold for you, for all.
Yeah, primary, just go about, reefs, go tippy-tappy the ship. You have all the time in the world. They're not going to try anything stupid, but I think they might want to meet us out there, so But before we begin, I know we've been out for a while, so if you need to go to sleep, I understand. Don't push yourself. I could just as easily surrender. So you gotta let me know now. How many of you are ready to fight if it comes to that, and how many of you will just need to go the fuck to bed? Will depend on whether or not I just fire a green flare and then surrender, then just sail
I'll
home.
stay if there's a fight.
I'm good to go.
Go pay.
Secretary.
I can
Good
fight.
Okay. If you
If that
cannot
happens,
fight
I'll
and you're
stay. If we have peace, I will go to bed.
right, and if you cannot fight and you need to go to sleep,
Depends. Are you
go to
gonna stick
sleep.
for this fight, or are you gonna escape?
Well, obviously I'm
Good fight.
going
Was it
to
large
stick
cannon?
through this fight.
Or 24 pounds?
And I didn't try to
24.
escape, thank you very much.
Good to have you back, Secretary.
All right.
Okay, Captain, we
I'm
have
glad to
600 out
be
of
back,
700
thank you.
large shot. Other than that, we have absolutely every. Oh.
Right. Has my 24-pounder been replaced?
I don't suppose you happen to have the other additional 34 kits that we were requesting.
What
I got 30 more on the ship.
I was
Put
gonna say
30 more on the ship
put
road.
30.
Yeah, 30 more I put on the ship road. In the hold.
Okay.
In the hold road.
Not
more?
expecting to be out this long.
Chili, do you need to go to bed?
Yep,
I got like 15
that's
minutes.
good.
All right, then go to bed.
Put it at 75.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I just need to know if we have a majority, a minority of people who want to fight, and if you need to go to sleep, just go to bed, and I'll make sure you get home.
96 kits for all, we should be good.
Captain, I
Yep,
placed your new
supplies
Class 24 at a 75% angle.
Excellent. All right. Do we have full repair kits?
Supplies-wise, Captain, we have absolutely everything.
Good.
Or more.
We are good to go.
All right.
We are.
Thank you so much. We're gonna get this Indiaman out of your waters.
Happy hunting.
I believe I should have an accurate list of things that we resupplied by, and I will make sure we have copies.
Looks like they went around the island. So.
Oh, did they?
They're still at 2 o'clock.
It might turn to us. As soon as we unanchored, they're probably going to turn right to
Yeah.
us.
All righty. Thank you once again. We really appreciate the resupply.
Thank you,
My
Dapper.
pleasure.
Thank
For the
you.
country.
For King and Country.
Thank you.
King country.
All right, I understand it's late. I want to make sure this is only a quick engagement. I'm going to be heading towards the Royal Waters the entire time. That's the plan. If we do fight them, I'm heading towards B2 the entire time. If we don't fight them, then we're going back home. But just in case if this is going to be a fight, I want all of my top deck cannons, every single one of them to be large ball. Go ahead and reload that. Everybody on gun deck, make sure you load that as well.
EXO has to fall asleep. Next in line, critical.
Go to bed now. Again, if you need to go to bed, you may go to bed. I'm not going to keep anybody awake who doesn't need to be or cannot be awake. If you need to go to sleep, that's fine. Then we'll just head on home.
Do you want me to take over, Captain?
If you like to be
I'm
EXO.
closer. Alright.
This Indiaman might not
Where's
even...
the-
I'm not going to try
Sleepers.
to engage it, but if it comes towards us, then we'll take care of it. We might even just be able to slip by it.
Oh, that'd be fine with me.
Yeah, I don't even see it anymore. It's not even coming towards us, is it?
It's going towards the island. It might turn back towards us. I don't know.
No.
Could either think we made money quickly or dropped off or resupplied. I don't know.
We've got time.
Name of the ship. Tell me after we get back in port.
I don't think we got to have a look at it.
Just mean if it engages, you know.
Oh, how convenient. They're blocking our way to B2.
No, actually, they're going the opposite direction.
Not quite opposite, but you know.
Well, is that not them over there? They're going, yeah, they're not going towards
They're
us.
turning towards us.
Never mind.
Turning towards us.
God damn it!
I think that's what I referred to in other deployment. The easy day was yesterday.
Yesterday.
All right.
I believe this is going to be what's known as a
Right,
fight retreat.
let's cry havoc and let loose the dogs of war and hear those cannons roar.
Let's double check our
So we
arc
have
cannons in
Green
good
and
condition, 'cause
Sturman
we're gonna
asleep
be
down
using
here.
them.
What were their positions?
They don't appear to be
They may
moving.
just
They
be
may have
parking.
anchored.
Sturman
Oh.
was our cannon.
See?
Green was
No problem at all. We can just slip by and go back home. That's the plan. We're not engaging with them. We're going back home.
Yeah, we'll just leave those pirates at that civilian port.
Is that a civilian port?
Trade, you know?
Let's see. Southeast A3 is that jackpot trading, I believe.
God damn it! You just can't tell me that's a civilian port. I could have just left.
Damn it, Thorn!
Why? No, I have an obligation.
You're right.
Check your
Why'd you have to tell me that was a civilian port? I just could have gone home.
Just in case.
Well, okay, I can tell you it was a civilian port on day 3 of the deployment. That's
Well,
the
you
last
didn't
time
have to say. I know it's a fact, but the fact that you said that and we know that a pirate Indiaman is there means we have to go and check it.
Well, the civilians left. Maybe
We're
there's-
obligated.
maybe
No,
there's
we're
no
obligated
reason to
now,
do it.
man. Why'd you say that?
Damn it, Thorn! You know what you did.
God damn it!
Are you that thirsty for a fight, Thorn? Do you really want to rematch that fucking thing?
Damn it, this is why I'm never on your ship.
So many days.
Ay.
I'd just like to point out, by the way, that we currently have how many captains are on this vessel? 2? We got 2 captains. No, so hang on, we got 2 captains, 1 lieutenant, 2 ensigns. No, sorry, 2 lieutenants, 2 ensigns, and 3 secretaries. And we sing. This is a really bad.
This is a really bad time.
We're just going to green flare them and have a talk, right?
Okay, so they got 91 months.
Yeah, I was going to say 4.
Coming right at us. Coming right at us.
Coming right at us.
There's only 3. I only 3 sectors.
They're coming right for us.
They are coming right at us.
This is worse than the HMS Javelin incident.
I have
Ferguson, I
a...
feel I should point out in a department's worth of secretaries is here.
I think we can just turn away
this
now.
is as bad as HMS Javelin.
All right. Well, now that we...
the photo ship.
all right. Now that we know, we can just turn away, and then we don't have to engage. We just turn away. Now that we know that they're not at the civilian port. Oh, God damn it!
Red flare.
Oh,
If you need
Damn it, Thorn! I'm just gonna stop.
Alright, thank you.
I don't have any red flares, Captain. My red flares mixed with my blue.
What do you mean you have any red flares?
Don't worry, I've got.
red flare.
I'm
They
not
mixed
firing
with
a
my
red flare.
blue.
Wait, is this not a light sail port?
Oh, hold on a second. Wait, was that not a civilian port?
No, that I was asking, is it?
What do you mean you're asking if it's a civilian port? We only went there because you said it was! We only went there because you said it was, and now you don't know if it is! Alright,
I now have
3,
red flares,
2,
Captain.
1. Firing flare! Firing flare! There, you happy?
Hands to station.
Small arms.
Ground hole, no idea how to drill.
I don't want to get a cannonball.
So, if I remember...
Trying to shoot a ship that far away, like really.
So, if I remember correctly...
Listen, okay?
they got really mad that I used
Uwu's
more.
port. I know because I've seen that flag. That's the port, a group called Uwu. Yeah. I've seen that flag.
Oh,
All right.
not the Union again.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to get us the fuck out of here. I'm just gonna try to dodge and weave mortars and get us the fuck out of here.
That'll be a mortar range in approximately 20 to 30 seconds.
Oh, fuck, no, you're right. It's faster than us. Oh, shit.
Yeah, of course
Yeah,
it's
a good
faster
3
than
knots
us.
on us, I think, which is weird for an Indiaman. Do we throw large ball that we just got for free? Is that something we should be considering right now? That's heavy.
Don't worry, it's fine.
He just said he's never thrown again.
Yeah, we're never throwing those resources were harvested. We're not wasting them. But if you do get in range of those sails, you can feel free to fire as many of those ball shot as you can. I mean, bar shot.
Should we just have like a fighting squad in the back with carbines?
Please.
Yeah.
Unless you're
I'm
getting
getting the
through
back.
water, you stay on your station until otherwise told.
We aim the mortar back.
You got this, Captain. Oh my god, are you kidding? I'm gonna be working again, thank god.
Be fine. Don't worry, Flemington.
Fire the carbines!
Everything is fine.
Everything
is
Cannons are
fine.
in range! Fire the bloody cannons! Get that thing off of our ass! Fire the bloody cannons!
They are in range, Captain.
They are! They have to be in range!
Shit out, change chop! Oh my god!
Look, see?
The fuck you mean they're
When
not
it's
in?
making hits with mortars incoming, mortars incoming. Oh my god!
Oh, fuck. Ow.
Still good.
I think they're
Oh boy, they're upset.
Oh, God.
All right.
Wait, they're mortaring themselves now as well. They hit themselves twice. That's it, hit those sails, incoming, dead on.
Are you still up there?
keep
Can't make
mortar
it.
in them.
Coming to our port side, incoming port side.
Port
Based on the
side.
colors, I don't think that's
ready.
Uwu.
Half.
Starboard side station.
Incoming
Starboard
straight
side
aft
station. Starboard side.
Starboard side station, starboard side station. They have a lot of guns. Incoming mortar. It's gonna hit.
Based on Ferguson, I don't think that's Uwu.
Fordham.
Aye, it is Fordham. Fordham,
Oh God.
Alright.
Fire, fire!
See?
Ah. We didn't have to red flare up, so we just say hello! Approaching Shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer!
Brace for Shimmer. Brace for Shimmer. Brace for Shimmer.
You're bugging us all!
Hey, we were going to the Shimmer. Or you were.
Bosun repair, bosun repair, bosun repair.
Bosun repair.
Bosun get going. Getting us moving.
Gun
Fucking
deck.
the war!
Yeah.
Full gun deck bosun.
Rear sail tattered.
medic, top deck 6.
Put the furnace on, please.
Put the furnace on. We got
Also,
time.
Medic, top deck 5.
Medic, top deck 6.
Medic.
Anyone free, get that furnace on.
It's on, it's on.
Thank you.
I'm starting to think that I'm cursed.
Good job, Captain. About time. Thank you, medic.
Kit count. We are down to 77. That is.
All right, take your time. We've got plenty of time.
I think we should just sail north for a bit and then
Yeah, no,
shimmer in when they
like I
shimmer
said, no,
this
I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm getting us back the fuck home.
Oh. Yeah.
So
Maybe they're
technically,
doing
that's
the same thing because they know we're going home.
So technically, that's another
They might be
victory.
doing what we're doing.
That's another victory.
This is a fight. Retreat.
Lieutenant Bendel. It's
Huh?
about half.
Top deck
Captain.
cannon 6, port side, damage.
Yeah.
This one.
Who is telling me?
Cafe.
Faye.
Hi.
All right.
Numbers, Cafe, numbers.
I said top deck cannon 6. Damage.
Oh, okay.
This is cannon 5, I think.
It's back
No,
in.
6.
No, 6. There's
Oh
7 of
no,
you.
it's back.
It shimmered, it
Yeah.
shimmered. Wouldn't it be
It's
a
fine,
shame
no,
if we
that's good,
just
that's good,
shimmered?
that's
Steel planks are a bit low near the bow.
The only problem is the wind is shit, so we probably need to just go over here and hope for better wind the other side.
I think we're still being slightly.
Shimmer!
My section just ran out as well, damn. it.
Let's hope for not Navy wind. Cross your fingers for not Navy wind.
Furnace off. Furnace off. Please
Turn the
stick on.
furnace off.
Fuck!
Get into it, get into it.
Thank you.
Secretary's out.
Oh no, we've got into
We
the hell
hope
now.
Navy wins. We hope Navy
No, we're fine.
The second that we get hit by
It's somewhat better.
immediately build. You
Woo.
do not issue that.
I usually can't tell.
We'll know where the wind is before they do,
Through
which
the
is a good
barrel of
thing.
the cannon. I can't see anything but the barrel of the cannon.
Right,
So
yeah.
I have to have that. Yeah.
Yeah, just if they're chasing us and gun deck is kind of us, then otherwise I will definitely tell you if they're watching.
What the hell happened to all my wind?
It's fine now, we got it back now.
Oh, all right.
Of course, the wind dies.
Please wind. Come back.
Works. Is there a way we can like turn this mortar around?
No, they have to face forward.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
If I can get in touch.
If you think I'm gonna turn these things backwards, you think I would have done it already?
Well, I just had to ask if we just had to grab a leg and pull.
They may have given up. They would have shimmered by now if they wanted to.
Yeah, I think they did.
We win!
We won!
Victory!
Victory!
Don't say that.
Victory! We totally won!
The other side.
Victory!
We totally won! And there's no way they're coming back.
Ah, fuck! Damn it!
Fuck! Die, Vandal, you
We're
fucking
so
twats!
I can't
Listen,
give you.
I have no excuse. I have nothing. I'm sorry.
Just keep running!
But we know where the wind is. They don't, so they won't be catching up with us for a couple of seconds yet.
All right, here's the plan.
Lieutenant
We
Brandon.
shimmer into B2, we fire a red flare, and then we re-engage them.
Yes.
Bad
Red, blue,
idea,
red,
bad
blue.
Idea, bad idea.
Oh, why
very
is that?
Bad idea.
Why?
Why?
Nobody sees fucking flares unless they're in the northwest.
Listen,
Well,
we'll
maybe
go
they're out
through
wargaming,
and
we
fire
don't
off
know.
more than one red flare. We'll fire all the fucking red flares.
I'm gonna fire all the red flares.
Because
I have full red, full blue. I'll do red, blue, red, blue, red, blue.
Oh, just fire fucking red! Christ, don't complicate matters. Just say, for the love of God, go towards red flares, you blind fuck!
Maybe worth mentioning that if we both go into our home waters, the home waters will turn into peanut butter.
Well, hopefully they'll all come
Good.
through unconscious. We can go
If
through
we
and wipe
can-
them out. How's that?
True.
If we can't hit them, they can't hit us.
Mm-hmm.
That
With
might
that
be
many
bad.
guns, I think they have a higher
That
chance.
sounds like a really bad idea. I'm just saying it.
I don't know, we might have about the same.
I don't know. I mean, I think we could still beat them.
I don't know. I like peanut butter. I
I
think
mean,
it
you
tastes.
beat them once before. You beat a ship once before, right?
Now, the good news is that because the wind is so dead, they're not actively gaining on us too quick. Mind.
Wow.
What?
Captain,
What?
permission to be relieved of gun deck for a time.
Yes, that's all right.
Hey, stand down, Gundeck, stand down.
Yeah, stand down.
Alright, you've been optimistic with that one.
We have a couple of minutes. We have a couple of minutes.
Bosun's on top deck. You're misting the stairs to the left-hand side of the hat, by the way.
Give me full tippy tappy on everything.
through.
God damn it! I want full
Tippy tappy,
tippies.
tippy tappy.
Yeah, here comes another. It's a. That red. That's red.
Right. Red.
Rescinding red flare in 3, 2, 1. Red flare is going out.
and we continue to run.
Oh, they think they might be turning off.
We have re-stairs.
Turn off.
They're turning off.
No.
Oh well.
We're so close to
Someone
B2, they're
repair
too
theme,
scared.
please.
Now might be a chance.
Being down.
No!
Thank you.
Maybe not close enough.
Captain!
I mean,
I think we
you've
can
been
take
the
'em.
ship before.
I think we
You've
could
been
take
the
it.
ship before. Hey, you've been this before.
I'm starting to feel
Imagine
less
if we
bad for my
chase it out of the grid again. That's 2 victories.
Captain,
It's the last
please
thing that
tell
we
me,
expected.
tell me to do anything different right now.
Huh? What?
Nothing. Just look at the Captain Harris. He knows what I'm doing right now.
don't do
I'm
it.
just gonna
Thank you.
whistle and walk forward, and I see nothing.
Get on your mortar stations. What are you doing?
They've pulled sails.
Oh,
They have
God.
pulled sails.
Get on your mortar
Turning mortars,
stations.
Turning to us.
Then we went to fire.
Red flare out. I will return red flare. Red flare in 3, 2, 1.
Starboard side stations.
Starboard side stations.
Alright, start with that.
Long range
Try
on
and get
my
it from the
mark.
north.
Hold. Hold.
Mortars incoming.
Hold. Hold. Fire!
Fire!
Port side stations, get ready.
Starboard side.
Port side.
Port side. Port side.
Port side stations ready.
Aye, aye.
Rear sail tatter.
Port side stations. Fire!
Fire. Long range. Hold lead.
Rear sails coming up.
Lower the shots. We want to hit their planks. Top deck's not going to do us much good. That's it.
Ow.
I'll let you do full repair on that. They just...
Bosun, you have time.
You've got plenty of time,
It ripped us to
Bosun.
shreds.
I know it did. They've really changed their armament.
Gun deck help with
Top
the
deck,
tic-tac.
please do not keep continuously tapping your cannons. They will heal up.
Ask permission. Well.
Top deck, you may tap up your cannons if they are low. No more than 5 taps, please.
We're going to get mortars coming in soon.
Brigantine by the island at 9
I
o'clock.
heard starboard side stations.
Starboard side stations.
Bosun to gun deck, cannon 3, port side.
Incoming mortars, they're going to hit.
Long range, begin firing.
Take the bow, lower the shot, it's coming in.
Aft cannon damage.
Out. Sail up.
Oh, what the hell is going on?
Getting chunky.
What do you mean?
It's getting a little chunky is what I mean. All right, you have time to repair. Don't worry about those incoming mortars. Woo!
Starboard side.
Where's that top up mortar? 5,000. About, you know, it's really fucked up.
Yes, top up mortars.
We make for a very, very appealing target, unfortunately, with this.
Mortar's gone, mortar's gone.
Oh, no.
Mortar's gone hurt.
My back mortar is gone. My favorite mortar.
Both mortars are gone. Well, your back mortar's gone, not sure about your front. You still have the front mortar.
Fine. Front fine. If you want it purchased, take the front one.
Yeah, make sure that's
better the front at this point in time.
Make sure it is tippy-tapping. My goodness, they really doubled up on those mortars.
Front sail tattered.
I heard. Just focus on
one of your rear cannons as well.
I heard. Just make sure you keep my sails good.
Rear cannons, please get those sails down.
I have to tap it up, otherwise it's going to break again.
Aye, one rear cannon down, heard.
Sail up.
Small arms coming in.
Oh, lots of mortars coming in.
Let's get some small arms returning if we can.
Return small arms fired.
You can see the mortar people. Please shoot them first.
Shoot those mortar people.
Both sails very mild tatter. The mortars at the front, they might be preparing to grapple. No, they're preparing on their preparing on their port side.
It's like most cannons port side are about to go.
Aye.
You can tap up your port side cannons.
53 kit count. 5-3.
5 kit third.
Starboard side, get ready.
Starboard side, get ready. Ports are currently closed, Captain.
I love diplomacy.
So do I.
Approve it. Ship name Avarice.
Sorry?
Ship name
You're
Avarice.
standing in the way.
That is Fordham.
Front half of the ship.
Yep,
front half, front half.
You're doing great. Keep it out.
Okay.
Keep up the fire. Keep up the fire.
Don't you shoot me.
Brigantine heading right for us at 2 o'clock. Brigantine coming right at us 2 o'clock.
Keep up the fire. Don't you stop.
Keep firing.
There we go.
Good start.
I'm sorry, I'm just a diplomacy ship. I'm no fun. Maybe you should have fun with somebody else. Fire blue flare!
Blue flare. Blue flare going out. Navy, get backup confirmed. Blue flare, blue flare, blue flare.
Alright, there's no need to shout.
Well, it's for your eyes as well as ours, you know.
Don't mind me, just...
Here, let me introduce you to somebody who you'll have more fun with.
You came to
it's
us,
okay,
Dan,
we're having
we
fun.
followed
We're
you.
having a good time.
You followed us? What are you talking about?
Keep firing, keep firing.
Starboard is down to 3 guns and deck on gun deck.
Got hit on the...
Down, rip those. Captain, are you really sure you want to do this?
Are you sure? We have friends coming in.
Really?
Cannon on starboard side is fucked.
We need friends.
Tag, you're it.
Alright, we've got it. Kill.
You're in, Captain Wallace.
Red flare, red flare.
Red fire, red
flare. 2.
Everyone here, fire your small arms, whatever else you got left of the fuckers.
Tag, you're back in.
All hands to buckets. Top
All
deck
hands
people.
to
Anyone on
buckets.
the upstairs?
Mr. Wallace
Secretary.
will be taking care of
Secretaries
this
to
now.
buckets, please. Secretaries on buckets, please. Wait, the ones up top.
On it, on it.
Get this water out. Aye. Get this water out. They've got a heavy mortar fire coming in. They seem to want a 2v1. They're getting mortared in return.
All hands focus on buckets.
You said you're allowed to go anywhere.
Podium gone. Podium gone.
Focus on buckets. Focus on
I'm
buckets.
off your
Oh,
side.
not the podium. Won't somebody please think of the podium?
They're open, man.
Where's our station? We ain't finished.
I'll swap out.
Howard's running.
We ain't done with you guys. Where you going?
Literally on the tandem.
Well, if they insist.
They want a tandem, yeah.
He's damaged.
Welcome back.
Did I miss? Did I miss something? Are we in
Starboard side, open fire. Gotta be careful. You might be biting off a bit more than you can chew.
Well, it should only be one of you.
Ship. What do you mean?
We tagged out.
You can't take
Right here. You're right here.
Hey, how about everybody?
Yeah,
How
tag out.
about we just decide to focus on... Oh, look at that! It's a blacktail.
You coward.
And second positions, I can say, suck an egg.
Coward. Coward.
Tag, we're out.
I expected more of you, Wallace.
All right.
Lieutenant,
Just
no
gonna shimmer.
rockets.
Fire!
Out of kits. Out of kits. Out of kits. Captain.
Okay.
Out of kids, be good to go.
No front mortar. We just need to shimmer and get out of it, Captain. We have nothing to help them with. We are out of kits. Buckets don't last very long. We need to retreat home,
Deck is
sir.
disarmed.
Gun deck have to keep bucketing.
Woo! That was close. All right.
Take your time of bucketing. If you don't think you're guaranteed to get water, don't do it. Buckets don't last long, and you will wear them out.
Fire. 2 blue flares, 1 red. Actually,
Aye, blue, blue, red, confirmed.
belay red. 2 blues.
Belaying.
2 blues.
2 blue. Blue going out.
Oh boy, that would have been close.
They get close, I'll get them.
Wait, is that Wallace?
Now that we need kits quick.
I believe so.
Everyone, make sure that you save your buckets if the water is still in the keel. We have to rely on the bilge. Buckets are super. Great job.
Yep.
Captain, I suggest we slow down. Let them catch up. Let them give us some stuff. We need kits.
I heard.
I'm right at the back of the ship.
Okay, who can carry a lot of...
I can
Just
carry
say
500.
the name.
Linda,
Right,
500.
We need repair kits. Send repair kits immediately.
Coming up forward with the repair kit.
Aye, thank you.
At least like 50.
You came at the nick of time, I tell you that.
We've got you, Flemington. They've,
Thank you.
Buggered off back towards the southern waters.
Repair
Dropping
kits going
sail.
to the
Dropping
hold.
sail. Let's try and get them aid as
Thank you,
quickly as
Kane.
possible.
You're welcome. Bosun, go into the gun deck.
Anything on top deck, please put your bucket in the hold.
10 kits in.
Can't get to the restore spots.
All right. Woo! I was starting to sweat.
Sharks in the water.
Those fellas mean business, let me tell you that.
We're good on bilge only now. We are good on bilge only.
Leaving my kits in the hole and going back over so you stop sinking.
Yeah, we're all tight. We're tight.
Well, that
Thank
was
you,
an
Secretary.
Arlington, Captain Flemington. You seem to have found the Fordham crew.
They seem to have found us. We
Well,
found
we
the
had another
Arlingtons.
Yeah. Yeah, we found the Arlingtons, and on the way back, all of a sudden, Blacks and Lindy been chasing us for 2 grids.
Yeah, we had
outside a port that we were trying to get supply in, and they chased us back from there all the way here. So, yeah.
You guys are annoying.
You seem to be missing quite a lot of cannons.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
really good with their mortars. They're
Oh,
really
yes, I
good.
know. I had to dodge them
Yeah.
for about half an hour the other day.
Yeah, we're a bit slower than them. Dodging wasn't much of an option.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they've got 4 mortars on the front of their ship, and then all medium cannons to just deal out as much damage as possible. You try to get away from them, they fire all their 4 mortars.
Oh yes, yes, that's what we dealt with the other night. It was quite the sight to see 4 mortars raining down on all sides of you as you try to get away.
Yeah, I think they were a bit. Yeah, they were a bit upset because we used mortars and we gave them a wallop. So I guess they're like, well, here's 4 mortars.
Alright. Well, we fired on them one time to try and get them off you, and then that was about as much as we could do to try and intervene. It seems they've turned away. They might have gone after a civilian vessel. We saw another ship coming up behind.
Yeah. I mean, I felt a little confident to go into it. We had just got a resupply. We were close to the waters. It was pretty close, though. I was heading for the Shimmer
We were
line.
feeling good.
Yeah, we're feeling pretty good. But, yeah, they were... Yeah. They were pretty nasty, I got to admit. They are a bad customer.
Do you have all crew aboard?
They chased relentlessly.
We lost the cadet overboard.
Yeah.
Where's the cadet and where's Bart? Where's Bart?
They both went overboard. During the heavy mortar fire, they got blown overboard.
We're missing two.
To land.
The cadet hasn't had this to land yet.
Good point. We hope that they wash up on shore.
Yeah. Thank you for the save. We're going to head back. Well, I'm going to repair the ship. This bloody thing has been through the ringer.
One hell of a sea to land.
Alright. Certainly. We've got crew standing by back at the island, minimal. We pretty much got everyone that was remaining while we were waiting on War Games to get out here to go and check on you since it's been a bit.
Yeah, I apologize for
We'll
that.
dip our... No, it's all right.
What are you
Obviously,
apologizing
you have
for?
a lot to deal with. We'll dip back into Bravo 3 just to see if they're still harassing anyone there, and otherwise we'll return back here in a moment. I did tell them we were just going out to inspect for you, and we'd be returning back. It's not going to be a full patrol.
If you do choose to engage them, they are. I don't know. I really don't think any of these ships can take on a ship of that magnitude. It's very strong.
Yeah, especially with how weighted down we are right now. I don't intend to do that. It would be really just to make sure that a civilian has a chance to get away from them. Otherwise, we'll be right back behind you.
Flare behind us on a raft.
I think we have a raft right behind us.
Crew.
Yeah. We are not. Yeah. A
That might be your
brigantine
cadets.
cannot take out that Indiaman. That's just flat out. Like, not even this one. So there's not a chance anybody can take that thing out. They just have overwhelming firepower.
It's a second deployment, so
Captain, may I ask, what are you apologizing for again?
Oh, for being out so late.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's not your fault.
That's great to see real quick. We're maxed on crew, so if this is one of yours, Flemington, we'll
He
give him
says
a moment.
two black sail ships behind him somewhere.
Two black
I don't know if you heard me,
ships?
but there's two black
fun.
sails behind us. They went through the other shimmer, I think. They were
Two?
going, wait.
That's where
We need to go with the ship.
Wesson!
Why are you on a raft?
Because he's civilian.
Listen, some shit happened. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? But there was two black sail ships, and my buddy that I was fishing with, I don't know where he went. We were on an island, and, well, I'm on a raft now.
Wait, okay, so hold on a second. These two ships. One was an Indiaman, and then what was the other one?
I want to say a break. Oh, I don't know how to stop this.
A brigantine? Okay.
Get on the sail and close it.
I'm going to assume that might be the Arlingtons. Brigantine and an Indiaman. Yeah, I would be very careful, Wallace.
We're gonna need more ships out on
Yeah,
the
that's
It's
definitely.
around Union time.
Yeah, that's definitely not
Do I
a
have
good
permission to
idea.
get aboard?
If that was the other ship, then we're good for
Mr.
right
Freeman,
now.
come
Flemington,
aboard.
that wasn't a
Captain.
civilian, that was pirates, and they can fight each other for
Aye,
IKL.
Wesson.
Let's return to port and we'll get
Come aboard,
organized.
Wesson. Come aboard.
Yeah,
Okay.
come
Come
aboard.
aboard, Wesson, come aboard, come aboard.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Scuttle the raft, though.
scuttle the raft. Come aboard.
Charge on the starboard side.
Uh-oh. Did I do
Dark
that?
watch, starboard.
Shark watch.
Yep.
No, he scuttled it, so it's not junk in the water.
All right. We'll go ahead and drop you off at the trade port. Trade port's closed, though, but we
Hey,
can't.
hold on yet.
I'm gonna turn in for the night if that's okay.
That's all right.
Alright.
Please,
If you need to
guys.
sleep, now's your time.
What
If you need to sleep,
run.
now is your time, everyone.
Let's
not do that again.
Swam on.
Ooh, no. Oh, I agree. That was scary.
Captain, you know the whole thing, careful what you wish for. You wish for that fight.
Yeah,
Don't do
yeah.
that.
Are you feeling okay? Do you need anything?
I got my ass saved by Wallace.
Okay, question to gun deck crew. Question to gun deck crew. Did anybody pick up the food from the food barrel when it blew up?
Negative.
That was a good fight. Holy
Okay.
shit, man.
That's
They really
fine.
upgraded that thing.
Basically,
Oh my
guys
god,
are
I
fucking
was
fighting
sweating.
them.
I was like, there's not a chance we fight this thing and win.
What gives you that idea, Wesson?
Well, I just noticed a lot of stuff was missing.
Woo!
No, it's a new lightweight
Yeah,
design.
they had 4 mortars
Definitely
falling on
different.
our heads. We were fucked. Yeah, if we stayed in that, we would have been sunk.
We have ports open, by the way, Captain. I'm closing for a little bit extra speed.
I'm sorry, what was
We
that?
have a doctor aboard.
Gun ports are open.
Aye.
Oh, whoops, whoopsie.
I can do anything. I have no LT
So that
podium.
we can
Doctor,
maybe hear something.
I don't think it'll make much
What the
difference.
gun
This
deck bow?
starboard
Gun
only
deck
has
bow.
one gun now.
If he comes
Gun deck bow, aye.
You did so well, he even passed his own sea to land training. I mean, holy shit.
That was a
Want to be quiet
Woo!
For medical treatment at the bow of the ship,
Close.
so if you do not need to be at the bow of the
On
ship,
my way,
please
I'm
do
here.
not be.
Yeah, part of the reason
Are you perhaps thinking of a redesign, Captain Flemington?
There's nothing you can do to redesign to fight that.
Where's it? Would you like?
No.
There's
I just
nothing.
re-keel the
Now's the
galleon or an
perfect time.
Indian.
You've not got many pieces
No,
to
this
remove.
to me voices. The thing is an
I will
Indian
say,
man killer.
Captain, your ship's going very fast now.
From a top deck cannoneer, can I give you an
Yeah.
insight into something?
That thing was an all-around killer. Yes, go ahead.
Augie's over here already
I'm
planning on
honestly
rebuilds.
surprised how
As soon
intact
as
your
you
hat is, though,
go,
compared to the last time I saw it destroyed in the war games. It seems like all the cannons went, but the hat's cooled.
As soon as you go into a very close broadside, the top deck cannons aren't hitting the bottom gun planks.
Oh,
because of the height
okay.
of the Indian.
Right, I get you.
So
Yeah,
so
I
we're literally-
defang. I instance defang them. Take their top cannons, defang them.
Yeah,
okay.
I know, but it's just like it
too
just
good
as
on
soon
food.
as you sandwich up next to them, we couldn't. We were literally hitting the mid deck, and that was it.
Well,
was
could you
expecting
point
to
it
get
up
shot
and
a few
take?
times there.
Could you take it, point the cannon up, and shoot at their cannons?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Not really.
Yeah.
The problem is
Get out of
because
here.
because of the especially
I heard
because of the
champagne.
planks on the Indian are just
Yeah.
high enough. Like you can shoot it. You can literally shoot through their ship, but you're not gonna. Yeah, it
I
was
know
just
you
an
worry about
awkward
your
shot.
commit, but I just want you to know you did really, really well.
Yeah, no, that Indian mid is
A
terrifying.
quick note for the crew: you all did great, by the way. You all did great.
Yeah, great shit.
Well
We
done,
did
everyone.
very excellent job. I think protocol
so
is if you see a black sailed Indian, you see an Indian on the horizon, you get the fuck out of there close to B2 as you can because there's no winning a fight with that thing right now.
I mean, to be fair, Captain, that is what we all kind of said to you. Then, let's just turn back into them.
Well, I felt a little cocky. We were right next to B2.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah.
I know you felt fucking cocky.
Well, that was before I knew they had.
If was had turned up, we would have fucking toast.
That was before I
have
realized.
the full engagement already written as a report.
Yeah.
Thank you, God.
Because I had fought them before, and I was like, "Wow, this was an easy
Cartwright,
fight."
Please ensure. Cartwright, please put in the report, the official log that Secretary Ferguson hereby declares that Fordham can all suck an egg.
Yeah, they've been told
Don't
it's
worry, I
actually
already put in there. I
contested and it is
declared they can
working,
suck
so-
it.
We might want to go hard Captain, hard to port.
Right now on this
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, just a reminder, there were 5 secretaries on board, not 4.
Oh shit, Sturman's here, isn't he?
Sturman is down sleeping.
Yeah, that would have been a rough one. That would have been a rough one.
That would have been worse. That would have been worse than the HMS Javelin incident.
There's a lot of efforts on here.
Yeah, you know, it's not fun unless there's some risk involved. Am I right? It's not fun unless there's a little
That's why we're
risk.
so slow.
Yeah.
It's the weight of all the effort slowing us down.
Oh my God.
It's not the worst ship.
Adrenaline high.
It's a little bit. It's not the, like I said, it's not the worst ship where that realization has been made. It's not the worst. I still remember one ship where we suddenly realized, we're in a 2v1 engagement, and there's the entirety of NID, the entirety of HR, and the entirety of the harbour house. And literally every single one of our shipbuilders was on the same ship, and it was a training brig against 2 pirate vessels. I was, this could go really badly in a second here.
Secretary, can I ask you to go to the back of the hat so the doctors can hear things?
I'm not that loud.
To be fair, Ferguson, we have the
Secretary
entirety
Ferguson?
of NID, half of trade, 2/3 of trade, and half of operations here.
Yeah, but, yeah, it's 2/3. Okay, 2/3 of trade, all of NID, and half of operations.
Yeah.
Secretary,
What could go
what
wrong?
did the Loch Ness monster eat? Fish and chips. Ships. Yeah, ships. Fish and chips. That's it.
You fucked it. You fucked it, and you should feel bad.
God dang it.
Oh, yeah. And brought to 2 Scotsmen, no less.
Oh, I see you're not all cooped up. You're finally on a ship.
Okay, that was
Okay, this civilian.
That was terrible, Wesson.
I'm just gonna.
it was a
You
I'm
want me
about
to,
to say, like, what are we gonna shoot them with?
you want me to drop the civilian off
It's a
over at the
dream.
trade docks?
We
No,
can
I'm
drop you
gonna
off
bed.
the trade.
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
All right,
a
yep,
good
that works for
again,
me.
If you need to
Alright,
go to
I'll
bed,
jump-
go to bed, everyone.
I'm
Alright.
jumping off.
Oh, good
Good
night.
night, Secretary.
All right.
Thank you for the
Does he know how
save.
many sharks?
If anybody would like to stay back, I just
And
need
the
somebody
best
to
bit is,
bring the
I
horse.
didn't have to toss away all the paperwork.
See somebody to help
You didn't
stay back,
know,
and I'm going to
wonderful.
resupply the vessel. and rebuild the vessel as well.
I need to eat brain food.
Go eat brain food.
For the past 3 hours.
Does anyone know the name of the vessel that saved us?
I'm okay to jump on
Overboard, 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 if you haven't heard.
Oh, no.
Overboard.
No, that was just Secretary Ferguson. He was swimming.
Sure, it's 20 foot.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Don't worry about it. Only this goes to the island
on the
on
vessel that saved us.
Where's Lynn?
Wallace came in at the right moment. If Wallace wasn't there, it would have been really
Go to
rough.
bed. Yes, we were guaranteed to go under at that point.
Yeah, that was really rough.
That was bad juju.
Dirtiness seems to be
Thank you
working
again for the
because
save.
We would have taken water way faster if we didn't have that.
Yeah, you're gonna sail across and then point at the big dock sticking out. The shallows here.
The civilians out, right?
Honestly, lucky they.
No, I'm right here. You want me to jump out?
Yeah, you just jump out right here. We need to quickly
Thanks so
get
much for
back.
the save.
Of course.
Welcome.
Yep. Later.
Bye.
Love you guys.
Honestly, we're lucky they didn't board. If
Oh.
they would've sent, like, a few on boarders, they would have been bad.
Oh, yeah,
Could've
that would have
real
been
bad.
over. Yeah, it would have been over if they boarded.
I was preparing to deal with anti-boarders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a strong part of me was like, I shouldn't do it because I'm going to lose, but then the other toxic part of me said, do it because it'll be fun.
I have to admit, I respect the fact that Vandal didn't say, I'm going to buy some time and jump over.
The temptation was there, but I was the exo, so I was like, we've been irresponsible.
Only the temptation was there for me as well.
Well, I was watching them like a fucking hawk. I was waiting for that movement. I was waiting for that movement to board, and I was going to get off the podium and just turn around and just start stabbing the shit out of them. My favorite thing is to a border.
Captain Flemington, thank you for a wonderful voyage.
Just keep hitting them with a...
Of course. I'm just glad that we all...
Tunnel strike them, and eventually they'll jump off the ship out of annoyance.
Potentially A3.
Captain, make sure we're going direct to the hospital.
Out harbor horse is ready.
Thank you.
We need more than a horse, we need the fucking harbour house entirely.
Yeah, we're pretty fucked.
Thank you.
The hospital, Captain.
All right, we're going to stop back at the hospital. Hold on.
Augie will have it rebuilt in 20 minutes.
Captain Harris disembarked at the entry.
Woo. Got a great 2-hour voyage. Yeah. Just a short 2-hour voyage. Oh, man, I am so lucky. My ass was grass.
Go there, please.
Would like to say, by the way, while everyone I'm sure had a little bit of the temptation, thank you everyone for showing restraint to not do it unless it was called.
I was joking around with them about the tagging in and out thing, you know.
Christy, do you want to make sure that the MIAs get added to a list?
Yeah, but I also need to talk to Captain Harris. And they're extremely important.
What happened to all the cannons?
I don't use that word often.
A lot of hellfire mortars.
Lots of mortars.
I don't know about you, but I think that's the fastest my heart's been pumping in a long time.
Lieutenant Mando, since the captain
right.
disembarked, can I talk to you instead?
Yeah, I'll go add the names to the list.
Okay.
Quick chat.
Who needs to go to medical disembark?
Hello, Secretary.
They're making their way
on
through
our
the hat
way.
currently.
Very good.
To do your check-in, wonderful.
Let me know when they're
I
off.
was about to say, everyone, please go into the hospital for check-in.
We
Also,
we
so
have
can
one
let
critical
you know
coming
who's
off,
missing.
Secretary.
We do, all right.
At the off.
All right.
I think I'm fine. I feel good. I don't know if I...
Over this way.
All right, if that'll be all, we're going to the harbor, going to the berth, and then doing some resupply.
Permission to disembark for checkup.
All right. Anybody who needs to check up, you may disembark.
As per the Secretary's orders, everyone will need to stop by so we can verify... Wait, who is missing? We're missing one person, aren't we?
The cadet.
I'm not sure. Oh, the cadet. Uh-oh. So, technically no one.
You have a bad habit with cadets, Flemington.
Well, maybe cadets just have a bad habit with me.
It's just extreme training at the end of the day.
Captain.
Maybe you have a bad habit with cadets. What the
a little
hell?
bit of time after, I'd very much like to get my boasting accreditation. So if you could sign a little document that says how well I did, I would be very gracious.
I think you should be very pleased with your performance today, and I will make note of it. Don't worry, I'll make recommendation. Made one also to Malwick when he was. Funny enough, also we were fighting Fordham that time when I gave him his accreditation.
I mean, really, they're fantastic boasting practice because this ship barely exists.
Yeah, it was getting a little rough there. Gotta say, my last encounter with Fordham went completely different. That's why I was feeling slightly confident.
Wait, were they the 6 people on the galleon that we...
Yeah, all those, so you see what happened was the last time that we had fought them was a little, less than a week ago. And, their Indiaman was, not so heavily caked in, cannons and mortars, and, like, we sent them running. And we fired mortars. We ran out of mortar shot, that's why we didn't sink them. But I guess, they, they were a little upset about that, so they put 4 mortars on the front of the Indiaman to get me back.
They carry hundreds of mortar shot on that thing.
Well, they did, I believe one time when we lost to Fordham, they took 71 mortar shots. I think in some part they are firing our own mortar shot at them.
Yeah, there could be. All right. Bosuns, I'm going to go ahead and, oh, are you going to do restock, or? I can do it.
Yep.
Up to you.
Still need a fair bit of repair, I imagine.
If you do it, then I can do your
Is there
accreditation.
anything... Yep, that deal. I'll do absolutely.
All right. Hey-yo! It's a fun! Thank you for the 89 months.
Captain?
Appreciate you. Yes?
Could I have you to a side for a second?
Yeah, of course. Thank you, Arby, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, the whooper lives another day. Yes?
I don't mean to say that he did a bad job, and ultimately it was your voyage and your decision, but I was planning to talk to Mr. Fraud about a couple areas in which he was deficient during the combat.
Since I was busy captaining and you were better observing his performance, I would like then, instead, for the accreditation process to be in your hands then, to give the proper criticism so that he can improve on his boastening work, if that is the case.
So basically the issue was that while he was, he was boastening, he was going around repairing things, he was almost completely non-communicative, and there were many occasions where on the gun deck you could feel it. People basically just started boastening. I started boastening. We were just, repairing leaks because they needed to be repaired, and it worked reasonably well, but I did not really hear anything from the bosun at any point during the entire encounter. During the first encounter, he gave a couple, updates of, this is how many kits we have left, but beyond that, it just went completely dark, and everyone just sort of pitched in and made sure the ship didn't sink.
Okay, that's a major issue then. That is your area of expertise. Well, you saw that firsthand. If you'd like to speak to them about that, and then I don't think I should give him an accreditation letter. Not at this point. Not until I see an improvement in his performance. Perhaps if we do war games later, if we do another voyage. But thank you for letting me know about that before I wrote his paper.
Aye, Captain. When he was doing things, I didn't take particular issue in what he was doing, but he wasn't saying anything, he wasn't using the crew tool, and I'm reasonably confident that if the crew hadn't just decided to do the job, the ship would have sunk today.
Oof. That is terrible. Not the kind of performance that one wants to hear. Yes. Very well then.
Aye, I will try to have a conversation with him, Captain.
Aye. And if he is to primary on my ship again, I will be keeping, well, hopefully it will be a little less stressful, maybe a war game situation, so I can have somebody observing him again just to make sure that he does take the suggestions and the improvements you'll speak to him about so that he can be a better bosun in the future.
Was Miss Linwood the secondary? Is that my understanding?
I believe so.
I didn't hear much from her either, and there were a few times I ended up repairing the rear sail because it was getting a little tentative, and, you know, I'd stand there, I'd watch for maybe 10-20 seconds, see if anything was happening, and it just didn't seem to be, so might need to talk to both of them.
Aye. Her I understand. Frauds, on the other hand, he should have a bit more experience.
Well, everyone has their own journey as a bosun, and the only way people get better is by being told what they're doing wrong.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to get to repairing my ship fully, and I'll let him finish up the restock, and then once he's finished restocking, I'll let you two have your conversation, and then I'm just going to fully rebuild my ship.
Aye, very good, Captain. Hi, Commodore. I need to talk to you at some point.
They're coming over.
It's on the door.
Oof.
Love you.
Yes.
I didn't see his name on the door anymore.
Tea
I'll
time.
have to check again.
Oh, can I point something out?
Hi.
I got promoted.
Oh, congratulations, Tea Time!
Congratulations.
Yeah, she could.
What's that?
Yes, the
second one from left. Or you could do the first one and then do the second one. No, you don't have to do it right now. I just point now, because I think Sailor Fraud did a fantastic job.
Just come up.
Can I speak with you for a moment?
Recommend. I think there's recommending
what?
Potions for the black gloves, you know. Accredited potions.
You said that Fraud did a fantastic job.
You go home. The ship's still afloat. So.
Right. So what specifically did Fraud do that you noticed? Was he communicative? Was he on top of things? Was he calling things out?
I mean, you make some very good points. Yes, you really do. But the ship got back. They don't know. You know, there's negatives to that sheet as well. You know, there's on a scale of 1 to 5. And the reason you could put it in, you know, is for Shadow to keep an eye on him and train him and make him get better and whatnot. You know, like, was the communications good? 1 to 5. 5 good, 1 bad. You know, you can put down 1 because didn't hear him at all the whole time.
Yeah, Pip, about that, I spoke with Mr. Thorne, who pulled me aside before I did the accreditation. And would you like to know his comments?
Possibly all ones.
He advised me against it wholeheartedly because he needed to speak with him because he didn't do any call-outs. The secondary didn't do any call-outs. And most of the time, he was repairing the sails, and the crew just began to bosun the ship, and that's why we're still afloat.
Yeah, I know.
Then why would you... So wait, if you know all these things, Pip, why do you think I should give him accreditation?
This does the accreditation paper. I guess, I don't know, maybe they need to title it something different.
Pip, I would... With this information, if I were to do it, I would give him all 1s, except for the restock. He needs to know. He needs to learn, you know? Thorne's going to be talking to him.
Do it.
No!
Okay, yeah.
No, I don't want... So the reason why I don't want to do the paper is if somebody gets a paper and it's just all 1s and 2s, it's not going to look good. I'm going to wait. I'm going to have Mr. Thorne speak with him and then see if he improves then before I consider an accreditation. I think an accreditation is like, I've seen that you've been doing some good work and, you know, like a C or a B level, you know? You want to get like a C or a B, then you get a recommendation. It's like, here are a couple of things you work on. Nobody's perfect. He's sitting at right now an F and a D range, not even a C or B range. I'd like a high B from him, or like, you know, close to like a B before I feel confident in giving him an accreditation.
Okay, no, because I was just thinking along the lines of, it's going to be a first bad report, and then it's going to be history, and it's going to be progressively getting better and better and better. I'll get my bosun to, I'll get Riley to, you know, talk to him, train him, and whatnot as well. Riley's my head bosun, he's really good.
Okay, well, Mr. Thorne's going to be speaking with Mr. Fraud. I'll let Mr. Thorne speak first, and then when he's on another journey, have him secondary with your bosun so he can learn.
That's a great idea, yes.
All right. Sounds good. We'll do that then. Oh boy, I'm just happy that I got that ship back. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would not have taken that Indiaman on if I wasn't so close to B2. But even then, it was getting a little risky. It was getting a little dicey. I was getting a little scared. I thought I was going to sink.
Was that the Avarice again? Remember we fought it the other day?
Yeah, we had fought it earlier. We spanked it and sent it home running, and now this time they came back angry. It came back like a hornet. Just, very different than how I fought it before because it had 4 of those gosh darn mortars on him.
Wait, where did your mustache go?
Oh, yeah, it fell off. I'm trying to grow it back.
Ew.
Yeah. What's this?
Clown wig. From the circus people, or the carnival people.
Good gravy!
Jeez! That's better.
I'm beautiful. I look like Captain Porter.
God. It's very ginger. It's very, very ginger.
Yeah. Oh, gingerness is showing here. Let me go ahead and fix this real quick.
That's all them carrots are really shining through now.
Carrots are tasty. Let me just go ahead and chop that off. I still got my bandage on my head because I was beaten senseless.
Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, no, nope, I remember that. But you senseless that night?
Yeah. 2 landsmate and I can't remember actually who beat me, but yeah, it was got the brain damage.
Is this like brain damage plus? Because it's like brain damage plus the brain damage and about brain damage?
Yeah, it's brain damage, you know, squared.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Squared off at this point.
All right, I need to go get my ship back in working order. Oh boy. But be careful, Pip. That Fordham Indiaman is not to be tangled with in a brigantine. You're not going to win.
I kind of got that after that fight.
Absolutely not a chance in hell are you going to win against that. Congratulations on your promotion, Tea
First time we fought it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the Commodore saw me and he's like, "Oh, it's about time for you to get promoted." And find Chili or Lieutenant Kinsley, couldn't find him, so he had me go find Secretary Kalani to do it.
Oh, congratulations. In fact, I might have another task for you in the house here pretty soon. I'll talk about it with you a little later.
Okay, Captain.
Hey, Pip, have you seen Secretary Prim? Sorry, Cap.
Oh, you're good.
Have you seen Prim?
Shoo! Thank you, Rikerson.
Okay, that's fair.
I was going to start getting on this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we barely made it out of there. That was really rough.
Captain.
Yes?
It appears that there's a potentially a concern as to whether it was me who was not hearing the bosun enough. So, would you be able to speak as to how often you were hearing the bosun and how comfortable you were with what the bosun was communicating to you in that second engagement?
Well, Mr. Fraud, I had just spoken to Captain Pip, and Captain Pip spoke to me just about the same as Secretary Thorne did here about your, not Secretary, sorry. My goodness, it's been a late day. Ensign. It's an ensign's
excuse
uniform.
me, sorry, can I get you all to move
Oh,
up
yes,
a
of
little bit?
course.
Thank you.
I don't know why you don't sound like a secretary very much. But anyways, Captain Pip, I asked him, this was before I told him what Ensign Thorne told me, and he explained to me just about the same, that he did not hear much communication from you, that he didn't hear any call-outs, and that, well, he said that, well, the ship was still afloat, which counts, to which then I said, well, then Ensign Thorne had also said that he wasn't very communicative. You didn't hear him at all either, and he did confirm that. So I'm not sure if you were, but nobody heard you.
I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing that it's absolutely on my end. Then.
Yeah, it is in the heat of combat.
I really thought that I was. Yeah, I really thought that I was yelling out kit numbers and general repair, and I think in the second engagement once there was a cannonball count that I yelled out in terms of our percentages, but I think it just didn't get through. I think I should be yelling more.
I think what could have been happening was your voice was lost. You should always be yelling when you are doing the work as a primary bosun. Everybody needs to hear you. No one else but the captain speaks in the XO. But primary bosun, whenever you're doing call-outs, that gives me information to know if I should be peeling off, if I should be giving you some time to work on things, how long I can stay in the engagement, those sort of things. And I did not really hear, whenever I was in a broadside, I didn't hear like, Captain, we can't take much more, or I did hear once, and this was while we were off for a while, that you did mention one side was stronger than the other, you had finally repaired it. But the communication definitely needs to be yelling all the time.
Do you mean overall or just in the second engagement?
I believe that was the first engagement. The second engagement, I didn't really hear much. That was a bit of a cluster, if I'll be honest.
The first engagement, you were communicating more. I heard you give at least 3, maybe 4 counts on how our kits were doing. You could probably still be saying more as to when you want people to be tapping, when you want people to be bucketing, when you want people to be checking their cannons and such. And indeed, when you are telling the captain how strong his side is, how much damage he's taking, how much more you think that the ship can take, those sort of things you can be doing more of, even in the first engagement. The second one, like I said, from my perspective, it largely seemed that you had gone non-vocal.
Okay. Yes, I think something was more wrong than, just me not communicating effectively, if you catch my meaning.
I understand.
Because I definitely was talking during the second thing. I think that was... Yep.
I think maybe just yelling.
The world can be fucky.
Yeah, the world can be fucky. I agree with you. Just ensure that you did say that you weren't yelling. Just make sure you're yelling all the time.
Yep.
And every once in a while, just checking in with the captain or one of the XOs, just to relay like, oh, did you hear? Cannonball count, sir? And then repeat if necessary if there's no word back. That might give you an inclination of whether or not you could be heard. And that's really the only thing. That's the only reason why I feel it would be better to get one or two more in before I give the accreditation, because as it stands right now, unfortunately, as far as the communication side goes, it would not be good.
Yep.
But
you're getting there, though. And I can definitely see that you were going around, you were repairing, you were checking things. I didn't have to worry about the decks falling out under us and so forth. You were doing
honestly,
the bosunry part. You just weren't telling us you were doing the bosunry part.
Yep. I figured that, honestly, most of the information that I could relay was entirely redundant because Gundek was entirely on top of things. If they had a shot, they were taking it. If they needed to repair and they didn't have a shot, then they were repairing.
I checked them.
But it is definitely something that I'll try and work on in the future.
Aye. Very good.
Very good.
We'll go ahead and get the rest of the ship tippy-tappied up. Those are all the comments that I have left. But I should think then we'll give you another shot at primary. We'll just pay close attention, and I'll let you know if there's any communication issues, so we don't have the same issues in the future.
Yep.
Alrighty then.
I think changing some muscles and that's...
Aye. Probably a good idea.
Well, that needs to be moved back. That's going to hit the
Yeah,
wall.
move back a little
screen.
bit. Very well. Oh boy, my bloody ship. Hello.
Took a bit of a hit.
Augie.
It's not.
I gotta have a conversation with you.
To my knowledge, the only one who was unaccounted was
Yeah.
the cadet.
Right, Augie. This ship is incredible and amazing in every way. Against a brigantine. It's never lost. However, and I don't expect you to come up with a solution for this. We got spanked by an Indiaman. Hard. It had 4 mortars, all mediums, 3, like, it looked like two decks of medium cannons just raining down fire and lead at us. We stood no chance. We couldn't escape it. Every time we tried to leave, it would bring us to mortar range. And every time we turned face to it, it would,
okay.
yeah, it would just unleash its broadside to us.
Oh yes, but
Now, I do know how you can deal with that.
Oh, yeah.
If this is the Indiaman, right?
Yes.
Like say, and you sit at arm's length, just at, say, 30 degrees off its port, or starboard, you will be able to absolutely brutalize that thing before I can do anything to you. So you need to stay parallel to it. If it tries to sit behind you, you gotta die to the mortars. But if you sit parallel to it at arm's reach, yes, they may be able to turn in and get a couple of mediums on you, but the amount of output that you can do is gonna be vastly superior. Right? This ship is designed for one thing, sir. It is you need to defang that other ship as fast as humanly possible. So you need, like I said, throw lead really quickly. Every engagement should be ball.
Let's go to they go 13 months, brother.
What we might do is we might change one of the sails to a better trade. Because I think we have better trade sails now.
Right.
We have better combat sails as well.
Oh, yeah, throw a better trade, better combat.
I didn't know that.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, we should. Unless if those, but I know we get some better combat sails.
Yeah, Augie, I tried doing that, right? So here's their tactic, right? Because they know they have 4 mortars. So what they would do when I tried to run parallels, they'd pull sails very quickly. And then they would just sit sentry in mortar if I tried to sail parallel with them. And then we did broadsides, but their firepower is overwhelming. I tried to escape from their broadsides, to which then they'd pull sail and stay behind me. So I couldn't run parallel. And any time that I tried to do such, they'd just pull sails again and then just sentry. So the tactic is, I've got more guns, I don't need to move. If you try to run parallel to me, I'll just pull my sails so you can't. And it was very effective. The only problem is like I didn't have enough oft guns to like fire at their sails to keep them, and their mortar distance was just destroying us.
From what I was told, even if you changed every cannon to chain, it won't do a single thing against that thing. Because the canvas repair kit can get their sails up so much quicker than previously, there's no point for chain. Like, if they could get It only takes them 10 seconds to get a canvas fully back up. So it means chain is almost worthless at this point.
I understand. So I should take all of my chain off, switch all to ball, and then increase the amount of aft cannons that I have so that I can just shoot at the back of them and shoot at their mast.
In my opinion, you need to just get a bit aggressive here, sir. You need to probably reduce some of the mortar you have out here, get some of that spike shot back up, and just target those mortars straight away. Like, get in close, eat the damage, and absolutely, you've got so much firepower. If you fire one volley of large spike at them first to hit those mortars, and then just hammer it with your heavies, you will absolutely rip all of those mortars out.
Really? Because all their mortars are at the front of their ship.
Yeah.
So if they're chasing me with mortars, right? And I have 4 aft cannons and then put 2 spike and then 2 large and then just spike it and then blow it up, that destroy their mortars?
Yeah, but if you
not only that though, Captain.
Fs, go.
Yes.
The way that your top deck cannons are angled to the alpha angle now as well. If somehow you are in a broadside with them and you do have the alpha angle, like we seen that you had when we pulled up on you all after blue flaring, if you had your cannon set to large spike right there as well, you could have landed it onto the bow of the ship and took the mortars out.
Yeah, you gotta remember, sir, the large spike isn't like it used to be. It's not designed to do heavy damage. What it does do is strip the crew off that ship.
Yeah.
It's meant to destroy cannons?
Even if you do manage...
No, it's gonna rip
No, it's
through
anti-personnel.
It's anti-personnel. It's gonna kill everyone in those mortars. If you fire enough large spike at that, you'll keep those mortars off.
Okay. So all I need to do is just have 4 off, because that's the only angle of attack that I got, because like I can't aim up and at it the way that they have their mortars. The best way to shoot it is if I have them chasing us and I can shoot their off.
100%.
Or shoot their bow.
The issue
what was that?
Well,
the
best way to...
you're being chased. No, because you're being chased, they control the distance, and those mortars, because they're at the front, have way more distance. So they're just, every time you're going to slow down to try and get a shot on those mortars, they're going to slow down and keep the distance.
Well, no,
So
they were right
actually,
behind me, because that's how they got me with those mortars,
Well-
is because they would be right behind me.
Yeah, but for fighting that captain before, he's gonna, if he notices you're targeting his mortars, he's gonna keep the range out. He's not gonna keep the range short like it was, right? He's gonna keep it like two brig lengths apart, so you can't do anything to him, but he can absolutely ruin you.
But if I was able to take those mortars out, then he's done.
Yeah, he's done. You are outputted. You can do what we did the other night and sit at arm's length and just absolutely rip him apart.
Well, not only that, but you would be able to sit there and let them have alpha angle as well, and keep into their blind spot like you did the other night as well.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, sir.
You fought them. You fought them literally in their blind spot the other night when we fought them.
Just quickly, did you use the volley tactic again, or did you use fire at will tactics?
I used fire at will.
You gotta use volleys, sir. Like your biggest strength is firing all of those cannons at once to cause a chain reaction to rip out all of their planks. We discussed this last time.
I know.
Don't call the volley. Don't call fire at will.
I got a little sloppy.
It's kind of like a little shotgun, right? But if you use all of your volley at once, it's like a slug. It will just rip through and tear plank after plank after plank, cannon after cannon out.
Even to the other side as well.
Yeah.
Even to the other side. That's how we were doing damage that first battle with that Inhuman.
Yeah, we were really taking it out. Okay, this is all good. So I should put Spike back. Spike's good for anti-personnel. And I should take the spike, or I should take the sail or the ball shot out, because it's practically just useless. Doesn't really do anything.
I would say chain to like 50, not 200.
Right.
I'd say mortar down to 150 and swap that out for the other 150 to large spike, because obviously large spike weighs the same as mortars for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Wait, mortar shot and spike shot are the same thing?
Basically,
same
yeah.
weight. They're basically the same weight.
Oh, okay.
But you saw the other night. As soon as you started firing large spike at them, they started pulling away because you just kept killing everything. Everyone just had to sit there and medic each other.
Yeah, and they were sitting there bucketing the entire time after we started using that large spike, and then the mortars would detonate it. So they really didn't have a chance to really pull away out of your mortar range, and they was forced to pull back in to fight you to be able to pull it back away.
I see. I need to be more aggressive and assertive, and that's the only way I beat them. I can't be a non-aggressive person. Got it.
It's not a duration thing with this ship. You need to blow your load and just cause as much damage as possible. The other thing is, the more volleys you throw at them, the faster this thing gets, right? Like incredibly fast. So you want to dump as much.
I walked away. I know you did. Quit
You want
following me.
to
What's
dump
wrong
as
with you?
much
Why are
of
you
it
following
as you can at
No,
the very start of the
I
battle.
can't.
Okay, so I don't even want to bother with any more additional oft cannons. You think 2 oft cannons are still good?
2 is plenty. The thing is, what you want to do is cut your sails, turn 90 degrees. Every time they try to do that mortar thing, just cut your sails 90 degrees. They're going to come to you, and you're going to have range, right? There's a very small margin of you turning, and then you being in range, and then being able to adjust. You need to kind of like handbrake every chance you get to essentially let them cross your T.
Okay.
Because in order for that Indian man to make a sharp turn to get side by side with you at that point, he's gonna have to drop sails and turn on you, which you're still in his T, being able to take his mortars
And
out.
if I still have large shot and I'm firing large shot, he doesn't want to do that because he's taking too much. He's taking too much damage. Okay, all right.
Yeah. And again, if you call a volley, that's 14 cannons, 13 or 14 cannons that are aimed at that mortar position. There is nothing that survives that. If you cross his T, his mortars are gone. You just gotta call for the volley, right? Don't let them fire one at a time. Just call for the volley, and those mortar positions are gone.
Okay, so the only thing that should be...
ceilings underneath them are gone, everything.
So the only thing that should be firing at will is my top deck, not my gun deck. What do you think? You think top
Not in situations.
Yeah. I would open up with, I would say every engagement you should open up with at least 3 or 4 large cannon ball volleys, and then swap your gold cannons to spike, and then just keep pummeling it. And then once you see you got the advantage, swap all of your top deck to spike, and then let your lower cannons detonate the spike.
Wow, that's a very aggressive strategy. Okay, all right. So you don't think just doing alternating cannons of spike ball, spike ball, spike ball would be good? You think? You think?
You just gotta confuse. You just gotta confuse.
Okay.
Yeah, and Captain, you in those situations, you're not like yes, you have a lot of guns on this ship, but in that situation, you will not outgun that Indian man.
No, not at all. That thing it had a lot of guns. I don't know if I could keep a broadside for that long, Augie. Like, I know what you're talking about, but it was so difficult to keep broadside with it because it just dealt so much damage. It was so intimidating that I didn't think I could blow my load and then just leave. It was really, really,
This is the thing. You're gonna hurt once your cannons start getting damaged, and your cannons start getting damaged when you get mortared, right? So you need to get that out fast, right? You get that out fast, you blow up their mortars, you start putting big volley holes in their ship. That firepower is not going to be there because they're going to be bucketing again, right? But this is your advantage. When you fire a volley, it should take out 3 or 4 plagues. It like optimally, it takes out 3 or 4 plagues. So as long as you keep at arms, so if they start coming close to you and hugging you, you need to start pulling out, right? And keep that maybe 1.5, 2 brigantine length between you and them, right? They're gonna try and turn away. As soon as they try to turn away, you need to turn in, right? And then try and capitalize again.
So, and then when they turn in, then my mortars have range. When they turn out and I turn in and they're running, my mortars can have free reign. Augie, you are such a brilliant strategist. You know that? Thank you. I really appreciate these talks. They really do help. I'm going to, I'm going to start that immediately. I'm going to start taking out some of the spike, or putting spike back in, taking some of the mortar out. I don't need 300. There's probably 200, right?
Yeah.
We did that.
Honestly, I think 150 is probably good. And then just run 150 spike.
Aye, but we did have a couple of people join in as we were talking, and I think that threw confusion into it.
Okay, 150.
Look, for the most part, your ship held up ridiculously well, considering the amount of firepower that was thrown at you.
You're learning. So
apparently, you fought the Arlingtons before this one?
Reiterate,
yeah.
Sometimes it is a test, and like Mr. Thorne says, it can get... On different ships, there can be a lot more voices than you're used to, and there can be a lot more epaulets on the ship. But really, what it comes down to is there's still a clear chain of command. You are above those other captains if they are not the commander of the ship. Those other secretaries if they're not the commander.
Yeah, I would. You know what? Leave the ammo count to me. I'll do that.
Okay.
If you want to go bug Secretary Prim about better sales.
So in the future, if
you
have issues
I'll
like
do that.
you just need to make it clear.
One
Be
lodge,
respectful about
one
it,
combat.
Be respectful. And if there's
One
further
combat,
issues
one
where you feel
trade
as
is
though you're
probably what I'm
being
going to suggest.
overruled by people
That
are
Indian
not
is a
within
bit
the
of a
chain
menace. We're going to
command
have
of
to
the
go
vessel,
back
you
to a
need bring
trade.
it to the attention of the commander.
That's probably.
But that's the thing. We
right.
weren't.
Rikerson,
Captain
come with
Harris
me.
said, "Do you want my 2 cents?" And then he gave us his 2 cents.
He is that man is a wizard. All right, we need to go find Prim to get these sales. You know where these better sales are?
I would say talk to Prim about that.
All right, where is he?
No idea. I seen him over here. I'm gonna check the harbor
over
house.
there by the harbor house.
Oh.
Hello, Captain.
Hello. Secretary Prim?
Here he is, but I think he's in his head writing a letter or something.
All right, we'll give him some time then. Surely they wouldn't be in here, would they? No. Chili, too, is really intelligent when it comes to combat. He's got a really high battle IQ. Let's just face it, man. The chilies are pretty OP. If I'll be honest, like having chilies in the Navy, pretty OP. Ugh. Let me see. Hold on. Secretary Prim?
Yes, Captain.
I heard, sir, that you had some improved trade sales and combat sales. I would be interested in fitting the HMS Whoopee with them.
I have not heard of that.
Oh, then why did Augie tell me that?
I don't know.
Oh, well, Damn.
I've not heard of us using anything higher
Here you
quality
are.
whatsoever yet at this point.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it was just a rumor, I suppose. Never mind. I got my hopes up for nothing.
Possibly. I mean, we may have some
I love the
aged
carpet
pieces
in here.
with some few higher percents,
Mhm.
but I don't think that makes much of a difference.
Eh,
I can look.
It's a little
yeah.
friend.
I mean, if you could, I'd take anything improved at this point. But we are going to be running one trade and one combat. So if you do have ones that are slightly better, I'll take it.
All right, I'll see what I can find.
Thank you, Secretary.
No problem.
I'll get you one of these. Bam.
Right back at you.
Bit of a different encounter
Hell
with the
yeah.
Fordhams today than our last. I see.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They were much more powerful this time around. It looks like they used a different strategy. Oop. My bad. They used 4 mortars on the front of their ship, and they used a pull sail tactic to stay in range with their mortars to pummel ships in front of them, and had quite a lot of cannons in the front or on the side. So they're using a bunch of medium cannons to deal as much damage as possible, so broadsides are quite dangerous. It seems like that's the new tactic. I'm going to switch up to a new strategy.
I remember they had the mortars when we first faced them, but they didn't really use them much at all.
No, they didn't.
I'm guessing they were far more crude this time around.
Yeah, well, I had alpha on them most of the time. So what was the difference is I also used spike, and the spike combined with the ball left them to bucketing and tending to their repairs instead of to their cannons, so we dealt more. And also they were trying to get away from us. Every time they would turn away from us, I would turn in. They were faster, so they would be within range of our mortars. This time around, they learned from that mistake by opening up with mortars first to do as much damage as they could to our top deck, and engaged immediately into a broadside so that they could dole out as much damage as possible to destroy our cannons on top deck. So, lessons learned, new strategies, definitely need to do that. I was very ill-equipped. We had just fought the Arlingtons as well, so not as many people were awake to dole out as much firepower as necessary to take them on. But I think the strategy there is to destroy their mortars, and if you destroy the Fordham Indiaman's mortars, then they pretty much become easy targets at range.
Mm-hmm.
So cripple then engage.
Yeah. So good idea to take out their mortars first, and then they keep all of their mortars right at the front, so it's easy. You take those out first, and then you're good to go.
Aye.
But yeah, definitely doing some different strategies this time around. I've just spoken with the wizard, Chili number 2, also known as Augie, and he's helping me re-strategize my ship. Apparently, it's pretty active out there right now, so I don't know if we're doing any more war games, but if there's any patrols out there, and there's definitely going to be more pirates about.
Understood. All right, Captain. I'm going to give these 2 a tour of the harbor house, so if you'll excuse us.
Oh, here you go.
Of course. Thank you.
Might want one of those after that.
Of course. Yeah. Thank you. Goodbye. Tea time. Tidying up. Tea time.
Yes.
I wanted to speak to you about something. So, it has become apparent that I need a steward of the house. Unfortunately, we didn't have one, and on Sunday, they gave out the stipend payments and the payments for the house, but we didn't have a billet, and we don't have a steward. So, I'm asking you, would you be interested in a position like that?
I would be glad to represent the house as a steward, sir.
All right. Well, I got something for you. This is the page that I need to give to you. Make sure you make note of that. And this as well. I need the following. I need a billet of everybody who is in the house and all of their ranks. And once you have done that, then I need you to submit that to Mr. Steele. You should be able to find his box that's somewhere, and actually I have no idea where it is. He told me, but I forgot. But just follow that book, and you should be able to figure it out.
Okay, sir. A question about that. I noticed, I think his name is Davies, has been in the enlisted barracks. Is he in the house? I haven't seen him awake at all.
Yeah, he's in. he is technically still a part of the house until something different changes. But if you need a full list of everybody that we have so far, I'd recommend that we have a sign-up list in the front of the house. We can post a board so everybody puts the names and ranks down if you don't know everybody.
The mayor already put one up.
Oh, fantastic. Then we'll just...
Just Davies. Yeah. Davies wasn't on it. That's why I was asking.
Davies isn't on it?
No, I don't think he needed to put his name up there.
Okay. Well, he is on it. So just be sure to put that in there. So just copy that and then just make the billet. It needs to be submitted before Sunday. Make sure you find Mr. Steele and deliver that billet to him. And that's pretty much it. Thank you, Mr. Tea Time.
Okay. Thank you, Cap.
All right, Rykerson, I asked Prim, and he said there weren't any exceptionally good sales, but he could find something aged for us, maybe, that's a little better.
Yeah, it's not really good sales. It's just better than what we have now. That would help. Because anything that could help would be beneficial, especially with, unfortunately, how thick the whoopee is.
Yeah, she's a thick girl. Oh, hello, Garbius. Hatchman, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, dude. There's whoopers in the chat. Whooper. Large chain, large ball. Where's the large spike? Do we not keep large spike in here?
Hi, Captain.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, babe.
Oh, pretty good. Did you have some
Babe,
fun?
Could you go grab me
Yeah.
2 water barrels?
Yeah? 2 water barrels.
Grab me
Where
2
will I
water
find
barrels.
those? Where are those at?
No, I don't
On
have.
the
those
other
are
side
mortar.
of the bank. In front of shipwright.
On the other side of the chili bays?
Yeah, on the other side of the chili bays.
The other side of the Chili Bays?
Yeah, no. They're just all outside the front of, like, the warehouse.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll go get you 2 water barrels. That's easy.
Yeah, just go get me 2 water barrels.
We're also going to need, how much spike shot do you think we should run? 100 spike shot?
Yeah. That's just in the harbor house behind us, so...
All right, I'll go ahead and grab it.
So you might find some
It'll be
barrels
pretty.
in there as well.
What is this, large chain? Yeah.
Oh, that's good. They filled up what?
The trough. For the
Oh,
horses.
okay. I'm glad I know how to.
Ooh, improved large spike shot.
Get that in place.
How does it work?
I go to the pay office myself. I guess there's the money.
150, just in case, because you never know if you need a little more.
Where's my money? My money, Brian. What's up, game?
That should be enough.
Hi. I'm assuming you didn't hear me. Okay.
Oh, I got it. Clueless, thank you for the 95 months. So close to my shiny new badge. Also, is there an address we can send stuff to? Yes, there is. We do have a P.O. box. It's in the Discord. You can find the address in the Discord under the P.O. box info. You can send me things to my P.O. box so long as it's not beans. Do not send me beans. For the love of God, no beans. Dude, I remember that one time I got 100 pounds of or 50 pounds of beans. Yeah, no beans. Don't send me beans. $150 spike, yeah. 50 large chain, 150 spike, 300 mortar has been reduced down to 150 mortar. Much more than what we had before. No large chain. There. Tell you what. Ooh, roasted mutton. Tasty. No, not always beans. Woo-wee. Likes beans, sent him for his birthday. No, it is not my birthday. Ugh. Guess I'll hang out with you guys for a little bit. It's been a little bit. Oh my gosh. You like the new studio setup? Not much has changed other than I made my desk like so much smaller. I got this, I'm going to be honest with you, kind of splurged a little bit. And I got this wonderful new, like, live edge butcher block. Because my old butcher block was some ratty, ugly, unstained piece of crap. This, oh my god, it's like touching velvet.
My beans! No!
Abernathy has just tipped $30. Just for the memes of the bean.
Thank you, Abernathy, for donating $30, and I guess we'll do a bean. But before we do a bean, my sister made me this in art class. Can you guess what it is? Also, one of its little horns fell off on accident, and I lost it, and I'm really upset about that. But you guess what? Yeah, it's a Pokemon. She made this for me. It's a Pokemon. And I will treasure this forever. It's a whooper. It's a whooper. All right. Jalapeno. Jalapeno bean. Got a jalapeno bean, man. All right, let's do it. Thank you very much, Abernathy, for the jalapeno bean. Woo! It tastes like the stem. Oh! Oh! Don't you start on me, Ark. Not being a wimpy. I'm not being a wimp. Oh, man. Speaking of wimp. You can't call me a wimp because of this. Because I did One of the hottest nuts on here, the level 5 nut. That was not pleasant whatsoever. That was too much. Also, shout out to Secretary Vega for keeping the ship afloat. If it wasn't for this picture of Secretary Vega, we would have sunk. Yeah, I did get to try Iron Brew. It's pretty good. It tastes like bubblegum, but then not like bubblegum. You know what I mean?
What the frick?
Woo-wee. That's Vega. You know, that was Vega? Technically, I have a patrol out at 9 o'clock, but I don't know. I might ring the bells and see what's up, but I don't know. I want to go out. Hey, Augie, is my ship all set to go?
I need to double check resources, CAD layout, and I don't know why I can't put another lieutenant's podium on here, but
It's not letting
good.
you?
Yeah, it's really a weird thing.
Yeah, let me try to put a
Maybe
lieutenant's
I need to
podium.
go to bed.
Then you go into bed?
No. I might need to go to bed in order to put it down.
Oh, yeah, no, you give it to me. I'll try to put it down.
You're missing your top of the hat lieutenant's podium and the one that goes there.
Quack.
Already too many structures on this ship. That means we need to... That's why. We have too many things on the ship.
I know why.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll pick something up.
It's these two that don't have the back bits.
Yeah, right.
Apparently, I can't read.
All right. I took that
Now
one
you
off.
should be able to.
Yeah,
That's
there we
good.
go.
Then you should have your 2 barrels, and we should be good.
All right, I put it in the ship storage.
Leroy, you have ads? What the hell?
So
You
in the
okay,
cargo hold.
Secretary?
Should be good. Who, me? I got shot in the arm.
Oh. I must have thought you got shot in the voice box, because you don't sound as sensual as you usually do.
What do you? What? I'm sorry.
Huh?
Wow.
You have a very sensual
dare
voice,
you.
and it's kind of very bland at the moment.
I'm
Brother, you
coming
can't
down from
say
an
things like that.
adrenaline high. Have you ever come down from an adrenaline high?
I'm a wizard. I'm always on adrenaline.
I mean, he's always high, is what he meant. He's a wizard. That's what wizards do. They're just always high.
I mean, fair enough. No, I'm just coming down from the adrenaline. It's yeah.
Adrenaline?
You got to work on your
You
Puffins
actually-
impersonation. It's more of a aye, fair enough.
What?
Yeah, you didn't. Aye,
Would you
fair.
like to borrow the wizard hat?
I don't have a wizard.
Oh man.
Did you want me to?
I have
you
a
wanna
top
borrow
hat.
my one?
No, thank you.
Sure?
No, thank you.
You think if I ring the bells for my patrol, it'll have people show up?
I mean, I was about to
Well,
ask
now
you if you were to
you
go off
try.
the door, Captain.
Yeah, I need to get my
All right,
orders still.
I am gonna. I'm gonna go and do my paperwork.
Augie, what do you want this barrel at?
What?
Have fun.
Thank you. Oh boy. Oh, that was a spicy bean. Yeah, we fought the Arlingtons. We fought Fordham. There's some good fights. And then, yeah, we weren't, it wasn't supposed to be that. Are you a beer person? I don't really drink all that much anymore. Like, I like a beer, maybe like every so once in a while. The beers I like are really light. The ones that are my favorite are like Leinenkugels. Yeah, Wednesdays I do have patrol time, right? I just needed the... Yeah, Flemington, 9 o'clock. Shit, I don't know if we're going to have anybody interested in this, but I might as well check. Yeah, what ended up happening was Arlington ran out of ball and ran back home, and then Fordham found us and chased us.
Captain Flemington?
This is for my patrol. I've got a patrol at 9 o'clock.
Okay.
I'm like 17 minutes late on my patrol. Hello, Karen.
Hey.
We had a bitch of a
You
time.
okay there, Captain?
Oh, yeah, I just got a little
Yeah,
brain
we couldn't
damage.
Get you though. We got you.
Yeah, you saved my ass. That was close.
Oh no.
If Wallace didn't show up there at that time, I would have been a goner. Hello, hello. Ah, the mayor. It's about time you showed up. I was looking for you.
Sorry, I just woke up. Anything fun happened while I was asleep?
Yeah, we almost sunk.
Define fun. That bit wasn't fun.
Oh.
The bit before that bit was fun, you know, fighting Theo and whooping his ass.
Yeah. What wasn't fun was almost sinking to that Indian man.
Yes, what wasn't fun was a bit where someone got a bit cocky and went, let's go turn back into the ship that just disengaged from us. Not funny.
It was a little funny. We lived.
I had
Can
tinnitus.
you tell them about festival?
Oh yes, Festivali has shown up, sir, with a few chunks missing. We're thinking some sharks.
Oh no! I think that wasn't during the Arlington engagement. I think we lost most people during the Arlington engagement, wasn't it?
No, it was all during the Indian one. We didn't lose anyone during the Arlington except for the secretary who got her way back.
Ooh.
But we got you back, so kind of, yeah. Which is good.
I'm sorry, what?
I said, but we got you back.
Yeah, we got you back.
Yes, but that's just because I decided to raft to a friendly port where I knew people would be awake.
Yes, we got there about the same time as you.
Yeah.
No, actually, I was there for like 10 minutes before you came along.
Oh, okay.
I thought we just lost the cadet.
So De Leon went overboard?
No, we had three overboards technically through the whole voyage.
Oh dear.
Festivale, the cadet, and the secretary.
Aye.
I'll give you a rundown.
Okay.
Afterwards.
All right, everybody, stand at ease. I have a scheduled patrol time for about 9 o'clock. We are over 20 minutes late, so shame on me. We just had to get our ship fully rebuilt after a tough engagement. We are going to be doing a presence in patrol. It's going to be slated for about 2 hours. So if you have 2 hours to spare, then you may stay. If not, then you may step back of parade. Make sure you fill in the lines. Fill in the lines. Fill in the lines.
Let's go fill in. Go on, that's one porter to the left. To the left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, including myself. All right, we'll be running a little light, but we should be fine. Back line, you are dismissed. The rest of parade who are on line, you may go to the HMS Whoopee.
Is there like any chance I'm gonna live this one down, like at all?
What do you mean live this one down? Like live? Maybe.
Thank you.
No.
What? Secretary Ferguson shot you in the head? That's terrible. Why would he do that? All right, I'm taking Hawkhouse's horse.
Only run this lap like 5 times already.
Is that going to be the running meme? I would love to join you, but you shot me in the head! Shit, what? Kinsley shot you in the head? I wish I had my horse. I'm only going to borrow this horse so I can grab my orders. I don't have my orders on me, and I need to get that. Hello. Where are the CO's orders now? Is there now official building?
Well, this is the
The
ops
ops?
building.
Okay.
I was actually just looking for a clerk and I don't see any. But I imagine it's behind this door, and I don't have keys for it yet.
I don't have keys for it either, and I need my patrol orders. I'm about to head out.
Yeah. Not sure where anyone is. I'm sure if you ring the bells, we'll find out if there's anyone who has them there.
Well, fudge. I mean, I can go off of old orders, but I need to know. I didn't get my goddamn keys.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't.
Understandable.
I can't leave them waiting. So I guess I'll just go without them.
Yeah.
That's awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I need my bloody keys. I didn't get my bloody keys. I'm just going to make orders up. Today, everyone, we are going to be sieging Frostthorn. They've had it too good for too long, those sons of bitches. No, I haven't gotten the letter yet. Is Frostthorn going to sue Captain Flemington? I'd love to see that. Frostthorn versus Captain Flemington. You are hereby summoned to the courts of Frostthorn. You are charged with stealing, trying to kidnap our chef. Hey, Rikerson, you're coming along, right? Excellent.
Son of a bitch, I have my keys.
Get your... I don't even have any bloody keys.
Captain Flemington.
Yes?
Your house got repossessed.
Do you have a particular XO you want tonight, or do you mind if I offer my hat?
Of course, you can be XO. I didn't have anybody particular that I was going to run with, so feel free to be the XO. You've got a podium up there, a podium down there.
Okay.
Did you want to assign...
a particular way you want the cannon?
Here's what we're going to do. So, if you see those cannons that are painted gold, those are spike shot cannons only. And all the ones that are painted not gold are large bar only. I'd just like for you to get my gun deck filled, and then also get my top deck filled, and get me 2 bosuns. And that should be it.
Okay.
Oh,
all right.
Sorry.
All right. Can I have
Is it okay
two
if I
bosuns
come
step
to
forward up the line?
Captain? I'm a little bit late.
No, of course. Just line up on the port.
Alright, I'm gonna put my name on
Yeah.
the
secondary.
All right. Captain, would you like to try something a little different?
What did you have in mind?
We would obviously need to get a third one for the top deck, but 2 gun deck bosuns.
2 gun deck bosuns? Okay. We can give that a shot so long as we have enough cannons, because I need all cannons.
Vandal, hold him here. We're going to get his orders.
Alright, will do.
You could also
Thank
just
you.
do 2 on gun deck and say, you know, cannoneers have to tap their own cannons.
Alright, Captain, we've been told to hold whilst they go and get your orders for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I need keys. I couldn't get my orders.
Yeah, I can't get in either yet right now. I need to get
Does that sound good, Captain? We'll do 2 gun deck and 1 will roam to top up the hat, and cannoneers will tap their own cannons.
That sounds good to me.
All right, so we'll run with that. Who has? Does anybody have any issues with the gun deck? You know, headaches, anything like that? Okay.
sale.
Oh, you two? Or?
Imagine you already have it. I'll check.
Hey, Flemington, you just gotta
Yeah,
wait
you have
for
a
a minute
preferred
because
cannon,
I
do you?
forgot something for your
What
ship.
is that cannon?
What did you forget?
2.
I forgot. Just hold on. Just wait a sec.
Okay. You have time.
Yeah, I know, but just wait though. Hold on.
Yeah. All right. If you want to take Chili back, it's over my cold, dead body. You're not taking Chili back. Dude, if it wasn't for the Chili's, Hat House would be nothing. Nothing, I tell you! Okay, I'm exaggerating, but they're integral.
Mayor, how do you feel being on mortars?
They are integral.
Oh, I'd love to be on mortars.
All right, pick a mortar, any mortar.
I mean, there's 2 of them. I'll take the one on the aft.
All right.
No. Scratch that. Bow. There's one there.
Okay.
Bow wow. Yeah, 19 people on here. That's not bad.
Aiden, I'm going to have you on the hat on the mortar.
Oh, no.
Secretary Prim, you coming with us?
You got room?
Yes, I do.
I thought you were light. Sure.
Okay, would you prefer to be the hat mortar?
You put me over wherever you need me.
I think hat mortar is
I
perfect
am-
place for you. Did we ever happen to get those
I am not,
slightly better
tertiary
combat
bosun.
sales? And
I,
then
I checked. We do not have a single aged combat sale blueprint in the entire warehouse. I looked.
Okay, that's all right then.
I haven't boasted the hat in quite a long time.
Can't believe I'm going out for a 3rd time. This is going to be rough. Let me repair all my stuff before I... I don't know where my orders are taking me, but I hope it's nowhere near Fordham, because that's going to be... oh, jeez. Oh, boy. I don't know if I can survive a second one.
You looking for anything, Captain?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Captain, do you have a preferred place for the box on your ship?
Nope. But actually, put it on top of the hat. That'll be fine.
Oh, also, just wait a few minutes because Captain Wallace is also bringing you something too.
What is he bringing me?
He's bringing you a gift.
A gift?
Yes. He should be on his way. He had to take a horse and run real quick.
don't know how the Indian's going to stop them without a Indiaman or a galleon. There is one strategy that Augie recommended, and honestly, I feel pretty damn confident with
Let's add that to the list.
that we could do it. It would be.
But did we die though?
Yeah, did we die?
Nearly.
Almost.
Did they die? Captain, you have a flag on your vessel from the special deployment from London. Please do not turn it in when you come back. Just leave it on the vessel.
I understand, sir. And are my orders almost ready?
They're on their way down. I'm going to go grab them from TAC Ops.
Excellent. Yeah, I went up there. There
orders
was
there.
nobody.
Where's Captain?
Oh, fantastic.
He's
Yes,
right
I'm right here, Captain
I have
Wallace.
your gift.
Oh, a gift?
Yes.
Thank you.
And that's a key that Master Ming was going to give you anyway, so you're going to want to put that away. So if you want me to in your locker, I can do
Yeah,
that.
could you just put that in my locker immediately?
I would just look at the paper, and I'll do the same with that. If you want to memorize what's on the paper, and I'll just take all that and go put it in your locker.
B4, C4, D4. Oh my God.
But you had more?
You gave me 3.
Alexander?
No, I only gave you 1. You
I
gave me
had-
2 back.
I had 3 in my pocket for some reason.
Are they for your ship? Did you key your ship?
No.
Like new doors?
Did I speak to you a moment, Miss Alexander?
No, it didn't. I don't know why I have those. That's weird.
It's like a magic trick.
It really is.
Right. Our
Thank you,
paperwork is
Master
turned
Ming.
in, so we're
Matt Ming, I
cruise
just
fully
gave him the
signed.
key that you gave me for now.
So we're
and
good
he
to go
gave
whenever
it
you are,
back to
Captain
me,
Flemington.
So I'm going to put it in
Alright.
his locker.
Let me just go ahead.
Is there anybody else down here that needs one? Because I have an extra one in my pocket.
All right, attention crew. We have our orders.
Make sure that you let me know to check the deal.
We will be leaving.
Do you do it like you only do leaks or?
I'll let him know.
Captain, I also could not fit the
I'll
box in a good spot on top of the hat, so it is directly below the helm down here.
Okay, that also works.
Thank you, Captain. Thank you.
I tried to fit it in between the bell and the stairs, and it
Yep,
just
no
it
problem.
wasn't going to
I'm
happen.
move this off.
All right. I need to move that podium. That podium is obstructing my view.
Which
Vance, for your TAC Ops
Yeah, this
key,
podium. I'm going to need a new
is
podium.
in
This one's
your
obstructing
locker.
my view.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Gun deck
I can go
port side
down
cannon
and use
2.
another deck.
You need to pick your cannon up.
Or do you want me to run and grab one for the harbor house right now?
Yeah, we'll just grab one real quick from the harbor house. I just need to place it somewhere else. I didn't think it was going to be obstructing my view like that. All right, listen, everybody. We have our orders for patrol. We are going to be going to B4. It should take 2 to 3 hours. We are going to try to limit our engagement. If we run into any issues, such as pirates, there is a Fordham Indiaman. I am immediately turning back to the waters of B2 before we even think of engagement of that. However, if it's any other thing, like a brigantine or a schooner, we will engage as necessary. I want to get everybody back home safe.
No round 2.
Hi,
I
Captain.
Oh, okay.
Is Augie aboard the vessel?
Aye, sir.
Yes, he's on your gun deck.
Aye.
Good. We got 20 strong. We're looking pretty good. And where should this podium go? It can't go right here. Where is the best place for this that won't obstruct
I'm
my
gonna come
view?
up and put it in.
All right, I'll give it to you, Augie.
Possibly here, I would think.
Is that gun
Opposite the border.
There you go.
It's fine.
All right, away we go.
It still works.
All right.
All right, bosuns, did you have to
Yeah,
address the
it's
crew?
Try that.
Thanks, Augie.
I
Oh,
can
it-
go very quickly.
All right, take your time.
All right.
So, well, Sorry,
At this point, I assume you should all have your buckets and hammers. If you do not have your bucket and hammer on your belt, fix that now, please. If you do not have one at all, there should be some extras in the hold or in the bosun box downstairs. If I need a repair fiend, I will call for a location. If you are going to do that, call your name, then go to the location, and then say that you're going to use it, and then use it. On gun deck,
Captain,
if we do get in a
definitely
fight,
not spooky. Turning around and having the sail
major
directly next to my
engagements,
head.
I may ask you to assist
Just
with
duck
repairs
every
to
once
get
in a
us back
while.
at full strength faster. Other than that, please do not repair. On top deck, and actually gun deck, you can check your own cannons if you'd like, if you're feeling that they're starting to get damaged a lot, and go ahead and
Yeah, we have
repair them.
Alexander as a bosun. Alexander's fantastic.
Other than that, everything should be good. Actually, wait, no, I have to assign bilge. See where the bilge is.
It's a pawn! Thank you, Mark, for the 100 bits. Do appreciate it.
Cannon 1? Alright. In that case, Cannon 1 will be my builder. If you need relief, then it'll be Cannon 2. Understood? I think they're both in their head.
Also,
I'll
if
repeat it whenever they're out
necessary,
of their
Captain
head.
Flemington, if I have to run from the helm to help the bosuns, I have 2 patch kits on me, and I can patch the rear sail if necessary.
Aye, good.
Alright.
Yeah, the sails have never really been too much of an issue, fortunately. But yeah, it's because we are so slow, we're definitely going to need to keep on top of the sails so we don't ever lose too much.
You're good, B. You'll be the primary builder. If you need relief, then I'll call from
Now, I'll speak candidly to you. We had 2 prior engagements, one with the Arlingtons and then one with Fordham. Fordham's Indiaman is no joke. We have to be on top of our game. The only way we make it out or even defeat them is the following. We must volley our shots. I was speaking to Augie, and he is a master strategist. If we can volley our shots with spike and large cannonball and then take out their mortars, then we've effectively got the advantage and we can swing at them at range in their blind spot. If we can't do that, well, we mustn't stay for long.
I think in that case, what you probably want to do is try, because in order for an Indiaman to turn quickly, it has to pull its sails and do a spin. So it might be best to try and do quick passes at the nose where they have all their mortars.
Aye, that'll have to be the, but it is imperative that we do volley shots. We don't fire at will, we volley shots, so it needs to be disseminated amongst everybody that we fire when I say fire.
Aye. If it actually comes to combat, I might take the deck podium, because I don't know how far your voice reaches.
Aye, that'd be a good idea. This time we have more mortar shots on us. Just in case we have more mortar shots on us.
We didn't go
Alexander,
through
can you
it
do
all
me a
last
favor
time.
and just make sure that Aiden is aware of where all of
Got
the
half now.
like
We swapped it out for half
important
last time.
helm support structures are?
Oh, we have less more.
Oh, damn,
Thank you, Alexander. No. There's like 6 walls that hold up the entire hat.
Lieutenant Vandals.
Yeah, Indiamans are way better.
It's just
Way better
All the
this
outer
time
walls
around.
will hold it up
They're
as well.
scary,
The main
dude. They're
structure that
very
holds it up is
scary.
the center area.
Or I should
I
say
feel
the
she'll be
part that
waking up in a
holds up
moment.
the helm is
Just
6 walls.
I might still have that bit donation, and it might be 838 bits. Why do you ask?
This door will hold it.
Yeah. If I upgrade to an Indiaman, that
This
would
wall
be
right here will hold it, you said, Augie?
that'd be
No, no, no,
incredible
the-
because we
the
have like
door frame for this
20 people on the ship. If I had a
actually
20-person Indiaman, that would be that'd be good.
Oh, okay.
Noted.
All right, thank you, Augie. It's appreciated.
You
All
have
right.
you have 4 supports here.
Brace for
the
Shimmer.
door frame, and then 6 supports at the back.
Shimmer, aye.
Hawkins going to his head for a few minutes. Yes. Yes.
No, it's
Well, that was-
838, not 138.
Shimmer.
That was very odd.
Oh God.
Augie, did you just see what the grate did?
More about it.
Yeah, that.
No, more about it.
Oh no, that's a problem. That is actually
Why
a
is that a
problem. When it's closed like that, you can actually walk through this part of it.
Yes, it's me doing it.
Oh my God.
How are
What
you?
did you?
It's a chili magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That door, that great door, is actually Secretary Pribb's sofa's blast shield.
Yes.
As if a combat couch needs it.
The combat couch.
Especially, you can lose combat couches now. I accidentally broke.
Really can.
The combat couch.
Yep.
Was that me when I was trying to take out their top deck weapons earlier then?
What?
No, earlier in the deployment against my war games against Captain Rex, I kept getting yelled at afterwards because I kept breaking their couches.
I'll stop relying on them then.
Huh?
Someone's sleeping on a cannon.
Somebody sleeping on my cannon?
Cannon 2, port side, top deck.
Yeah, my wife passed out and is trying to sort it out.
Oh, she's sleepy.
Oh, okay. He's a
She's
part of the whole
sleepy.
team.
All right. We need to go to before.
Before what?
Before
what?
No, we got to go before.
What about after?
Exactly.
What? Why are you asking what? I'm the captain.
Good question.
Captain, you were saying before.
Yeah, we got to go to before.
Oh, you mean D4?
Yeah, before what?
I didn't do anything
Right.
before. I don't
What's
think
on
so.
board?
I don't believe they're here this time.
No, they're not.
When?
Who?
I don't think
When's
they're
haven't
here.
come yet.
We keep going.
Oh.
85.
I mean, we could
Oh.
always end up back to the discussion we were having with you earlier.
Oh man. What
Yeah.
discussion?
Want to go with that one?
All right, listen.
Oh, can I steal flares from somebody?
Here you
How
go.
many?
Here you go.
Wow.
I have them. I just don't have many of them.
You should always
Yeah, I
carry.
find most of
You
mine
the
totally.
oddness that comes across the trade docks. Just saying.
Should always have at least
That's half my
100
flares.
flares on you.
It's
That
very
explains why
heavy,
we're so
Captain
heavy.
Flemington.
I always
I
keep a
carry
fair
10
amount.
and then 5 of each flare die.
Just under 8 knots at the moment, Captain. Nearly there. Nearly 8.
Ooh, wow, we are really going fast today, aren't we?
Right.
Captain, I don't know if you've spoken to Lieutenant Kinsley yet, but I have joined Hot House.
Oh,
10 members. Wonderful.
welcome aboard to Hat House. Make sure you get a top hat from Funky Monkey Fridays. And it's good to have you aboard. Be sure to speak with Mr. Tea Time. He is my new steward, so he can add you to the billet along with your rank so that we can get you paid properly.
Will do.
Yeah, I gotta do that when we get back too.
Yeah, we didn't get paid because I forgot to send in a billet for the steward. Yeah.
Wow, Captain.
Yeah, nobody gets paid. But don't worry. Mr. Steele was very nice, and he said that I had until Saturday to submit, because I don't do back pay anymore. But he made an exception for me, because he loves me.
Good job, Captain.
You're welcome. This is going to be a very nice and quite peaceful journey.
What did you say that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't say the other word. I said quite peaceful.
Said it again.
Yep. Captain's
What's the
Kurt.
other word, Captain?
Oh, quiet.
No.
No! I forgot to say you're on thin ice, Captain. God damn
Good
it.
job,
Yeah.
Captain.
Then all right. Maybe we should turn into a civilian port just to say, no, we'll wait until B4. And then we'll do a little Little diplomacy.
Is that
Yeah.
the Indian man over there?
Yeah.
Is that what? Huh?
Nope, made you look.
Why would you do that?
Is
I was-
Indiaman the new galleon?
Maybe. Indiaman?
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 Just terrifying enough to want to, like, run away.
20 grid chase Indiaman?
Yeah, 20 grid chase. I'm the one being chased. Ooh, that was close. Let me tell you something. I was sweating bullets.
It did get pretty scary.
What's
So
a
I was in my head
bullet?
for just a moment thinking of vampires.
Thing that comes out of your not mine.
You what?
Yeah.
Synchronized, you have heard of a firearm, right?
Yeah, it's when you set your arm on fire.
Yeah, those fire bullets.
People keep
I
saying
thought they were balls.
People keep saying ammunition like a colonial. It's munition.
I mean, there are a lot of colonials in the Navy, sir.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's
What?
What?
Yeah.
I come from Boston.
I'm alive!
Why is everyone calling my name?
Oh, she's alive. Good. We were worried.
I'm from the same colonies.
No one was
Hey, how you doing?
Well,
I was.
I was concerned about
Do I respond to
You
what
were
now?
supposed to go to bed.
I'm feeling fine.
What?
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 Wait a second. Don't do that because
Yes?
you might end up with a ball
When?
in your head.
What?
Why?
Allegedly.
What are you talking about?
Just
Galleon?
maybe stop with the
Galleon?
what's in the huzz.
Galleon?
Huh?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
No?
What?
Don't. I
Yes?
don't want to see anybody else get shot. Please, for the love of God.
Whoa.
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh,
My
yeah.
pistol uses
Who
a
shot?
bullet. It uses a small bullet. I'll be damned. I was wrong.
That's right, synchronized.
How do you know
Horse?
the difference between
At
bathwater
least
and
this
regular
is. I was
sorry,
about
did
to
you just say
say
horse?
something.
Huh?
No, Horace.
Yeah,
I was there,
whore.
Pegarano. I'm pretty sure he died.
Horace, is that you down there?
Of course.
A horse
I was
is a
there
horse,
the day
of
the
course.
Emperor died.
I was there the day Horus slew the Emperor. It's the opening line of the book.
Who?
Huh?
Huh?
There it is.
We don't have an emperor, we have a king.
Emperor?
I mean,
What are we, the Holy Roman Empire? Nobody really listens to that guy
Very
anyways.
much heresy.
Holy Roman Empire.
Right, Ensign Man, do something about that heresy up there.
they're all looking like Horace Sanguinius. They're all looking like Horace.
No.
Ooh, a salamander just
Purge!
crawled across the deck.
Purge!
I love salamanders.
Well, catch me a man.
Salamanders are so cute.
You're saying
No,
you require an exterminatus vessel.
Captain, you may enjoy
Right?
the my
Exterminatus.
shoulder then.
I'll start.
Oh yeah? I don't see anything on your
If you
shoulder.
can see my tattoos.
I don't see any tattoos on your shoulder.
Ah, damn it.
I see no tattoos.
Well, let me see
Why
on the
am
left.
I the only one that can see his tattoos?
I don't know. I don't see it.
On the tattoos.
Wait, come down here, man. I want to see.
No, is that a tattoo with a salamander on it? If you show the civilians that, I think that would put their minds instantly at ease.
No, it's a teardrop.
Oh.
Or a blood drop.
Oh.
Oh. Who did you get that from?
I like
want one.
salamanders. They're cooler.
Does that mean you're universal?
Because they're not
Ensign
dickheads.
Staines did the templating for it.
Die.
Interesting.
I am a fan of the fine arts and.
I don't even know where the hell my horse is
Close
anymore.
combat.
It's gone forever.
Suppose I'd have to show
Because I
them a
got
winged
dragged
sword and
away
then they would
from it.
feel not at ease at all.
Right?
Of course, Thorn, of course.
What do you mean?
Just remember, yours is back. Mine can't come back.
Well, can't is a strong word in that universe.
No shit.
Loose sent the Roman Empire had to go. They couldn't do algebra. They always thought x equaled 10.
I mean, if somehow Horus returned, that would be very concerning given, everything that's been said about that.
Somehow.
These guys are nerding out about Warhammer 40k over here.
Obliterated body and soul from the ether.
To be fair, Horus isn't the one I fear returning.
Why are you talking about
Children.
horses?
Yeah, can we get
No,
off
Horus.
topic of Horus?
Horus.
Wait.
Horse.
There's whoring?
Yes,
Why didn't you tell me about the whoring?
Because
Of
you
course
were
you're
next in
interested in
line.
that, Sanguinius. First the bath water. Now the whoring.
Listen.
Ensign Man, how about you
I
take
just tried.
control of the helm real quick? I need to use the little captain's room.
Where are we headed off to, by the way,
Good
Captain?
job, guys.
All this talk about
did a
horses.
trade.
All this talk about
It was a
horses, and I gotta
trade.
pee like a horse.
He said
did anybody-
B4 earlier.
Oh, yes, B4.
Before
I
what?
blocked
Surely no
that.
pirates are gonna show up
I
on the
blocked
gun.
that conversation out for a while.
I didn't do anything before. Gosh.
Before what?
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I did before. I had a
Before
lovely
before?
tuna
What?
sandwich.
Huh?
Yes,
Before who?
I had a lovely
Where?
tuna sandwich. Does it count?
Are we whoring out Sanguinius or not?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
whoa.
I second this.
No, we're not whoring out Sanguinius, damn it.
Oh,
Damn.
not with that attitude, we're not.
Isn't that how we lost
Thank
Wales?
you.
that.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
you said your last name Sanguinius?
Aye?
Yeah, I'm
Look, in the
definitely
Navy
gonna
we
get
have
that
a
wrong a couple times.
can-do
there,
attitude.
Eh,
You
would
can't
not
do that
surprise me.
now. You can do that when you have shore leave.
So, just to get things straight, we're not whoring out Sanguinius or what, right?
No,
Well, probably not.
I mean,
It depends on what they want.
20 gold is 20 gold. I'm just saying.
Right?
Wow. Someone tried to buy Wasted for 500 gold.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
I'm seriously not going to ask what you did for the Klondike bar.
You shouldn't ask what I would do for a steak dinner.
Why do you have one?
Do something strange for some loose piece of change.
Do I need one?
I mean, depends. Yeah, but I mean, we might be able to talk.
Apparently, I have a vial of bathwater.
Oh, I'm not interested in that.
I will pay you 1 gold to drink it.
Not
Oh, God.
happening. Not
What?
even
Oh,
close.
I'll drink it for 1 gold.
Drink it for 1 gold. What are you talking about? Give me that bathwater.
The things you learn about the people you serve with.
When all the water dries up and it's the only water you have left, we will see if you drink it then.
No, I'll watch it evaporate and see all the crap that was in it.
I will drink the blood of my enemies. Ah!
Not the bathroom.
Hey, that's my shtick, Sanguinius.
I mean, it's literally
I'm
in his
borrowing it
name.
for a
I don't
minute,
know what to
sir.
tell you.
I was gonna say his name literally includes the word sanguine.
You're not going to get
Right?
much hydration from blood.
Oh,
You want to
it's
wear
not
the human
about the
body transports,
hydration, it's about the
piss
iron
via the
content.
bloodstream, yes?
Oh
So
my
if you're
God.
into
Just
drinking
give
piss,
me
by all
one,
means, that
yes.
explains the swamp girl bath water earlier.
Oh,
I-
Sanguinius.
Yes?
I have a coin here. Heads,
Aye.
you drink it. Tails, you don't drink it.
I don't have it with me. In fact, I gotta talk to Blackstaff. He's removed it out of my armoire. I have no idea where it's at now.
why
know
why
where
did
it's at.
Blackstaff remove it?
So when we
I don't know. You'd have to ask Blackstaff.
I found a
Clearly
good
someone's
bundle
into
of them
bath
over at the
water.
trade house.
So heads, you drink it when we get back. Tails,
I-
you don't.
Denied. Denied. He's
Not drinking swamp
festering
girl
water.
bathwater.
That's right.
Well, not with that attitude, you're not.
Are you a
No,
vampire?
but then the attitude. Why don't you drink it? Then you can get your stomach pumped and eat
I
chocolate.
said I
Not
would.
that
I
I go to
Gold.
think about a sweet treat for 2 minutes, and you guys are thinking
What was
about
that, Mr.
drinking
Mayor?
bath water. As a doctor, I cannot condone
Vampires
this.
are not real.
exactly what
it's
I'm
better
saying.
than talking
His
about
name's saying
whores,
goodnight.
okay?
I'd
rather talk about
very
whores.
different from reject.
You didn't tell me there was whoring.
One gold.
Oh, this is the wrong way. God damn it.
We did. You rejected it.
It's okay. We can sail
I will-
against the trade winds and crash into
I will
anyone
be
who
back
comes
to the
along.
whoring and the drinking. Oh wait, there was no drinking, just whoring.
I'm pretty
Sorry.
sure going backwards in the trade winds is also just
The
as good.
circle around.
It's probably a crime.
Why is it so damn hot here?
Only if we say it
I'm
is.
not sure.
Go on, only if we say it is.
Well, that's why we can only charge other people who do it. Don't have to charge
Exactly.
ourselves.
Hey, we're almost at
could.
10 knots. That's pretty good.
You just go from one hand to the other.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey.
Why do I have a
that's pretty
feeling that every
good.
time Calamity shows up at the trade docks, I'm going to hear about it?
Every
Why are you
time
talking about
talk
the
about that,
master
I
of
keep
the
thinking
kitchens?
Yeah, I keep thinking you're talking about Master Calamity. I'm like, why do you have her bathwater? I think you have someone you need to speak
No,
with.
no, the trade company Calamity.
That's how rumors start.
Shimmer coming up soon.
Oh, I can see this now. Somebody's going to get this all misconstrued, and I'm going
Master
to.
Calamity, Sanguinius has a bottle of your bathwater.
Oh Jesus! I'm gonna get. Yep. Nope. Say the third rate forever. Maybe.
I do love a
Shimmer
good
coming up
game of
in
phonograph.
5 seconds.
That's
We're in
very,
Fog
very
Ripple,
optimistic
Feel
of
like
you,
might
Cadet.
be milking cows for a few
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. Make sure I have
Cadet,
your
we haven't got a
pockets.
cadet.
Yeah.
That's the only cadet we had.
I worked really hard for the blue coat. Please don't put me in a red one again.
Well, don't drink any fucking bathwater then.
What if I? What?
I'm not drinking
Huh?
bathwater. God,
Who's drinking bathwater?
goddamn.
Single
Oh
night.
If you drink
Jesus!
that bathwater, you end up in the hospital. I'm gonna speed you potions to make you throw up.
I am not going to. Oh my
The
god!
hell did I miss?
He doesn't drink it. He
I'm
just
not drinking
collects
Drink it with
bathwater.
something that's painted.
Well, what are you doing with it then?
I'll give you 1 copper to drink it.
It was.
Wow.
I've already offered 1 gold, Aiden.
No, 1 copper is so much better.
How was copper better than gold?
More useful.
Depends what you want it for, I guess.
It's shiny.
What else would you use bathwater for? I mean, it's been used already. Why wouldn't you just discard it?
Off your helm, Captain. Or E4 heading
Man,
towards
I
the
forgot I
east
even had it. I put it in my
open
armoire.
the door.
Blackstaff found it. Now everybody in the Navy knows about it.
northeast. Northeast Island. We're headed towards the
No,
northeast
and
island.
it'll
I
stick
see.
with you for the rest of your life. One day they'll call you Secretary Bath.
Perfect timing, though, Captain. I have
Aye.
the LVP.
All right, well, go relieve yourself then. We're gonna go check out the Freeport area, make sure everything's all right there.
If nobody heard it, do we have a medic on board?
Why?
Yes.
Did somebody drink bathwater?
Lieutenant.
I swear to God, if you
needs
drank that
medic at
fucking
the front of the
bathwater.
ship.
Medic to the front of the ship.
What happened?
B, really? Do you
It's
honestly
very
think
hot.
I'm going to drink
Oh.
bathwater?
Or it was very hot.
I mean, I can be a medic, but I just don't have a med kit.
Yes, I didn't get one.
Because it was the same muscle, but different.
Are you dancing in the discomfort of my wife, B?
I didn't mean to.
The dance of
It's got
healing.
really nice fishnets on. I'm sorry.
It's a dance of
They are.
healing. It's a healing dance.
You just gotta pay extra for a
Yeah,
healing thing.
Captain, the crew okay to dress down because it's really fucking hot.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, no, it was.
Everybody
no, it was.
strip!
It's not anymore. I just feel hot.
Yeah, feels like an optical.
It isn't hot at all here.
I'm already
Yeah, but it
naked.
was hot.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
fine
hot.
here. It's fine here.
I'm comfortable in what I'm wearing.
Hey, Matt, can I trouble you to get me a
Have
scrumptious
bandages on, they do
meal
have
from down below? I'm beginning to get a little peckish.
It's not actually hot anymore, everyone. You don't have to
Sure,
strip.
sure.
It was hot back there.
Hot for me.
You don't strip.
I think they just want to.
I'm gonna solve that issue right now.
It's not hot at all anymore. Why is it?
You're welcome.
I feel like it's
You
only
just think it
58
is.
degrees.
Oh, is
Your
that-
mind
Yeah.
is playing tricks on you.
58.
Turn the furnace on and off again.
He's using the
Oh,
stupid
14,
numbers, not
okay.
the good numbers. Yeah.
14
Oh, these are dumb
Celsius.
numbers.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Cold.
Celsius. Celsius.
You know
There you go,
measurement
Captain.
of temperature that the British use.
No, we use the imperial
Honey
system.
Glaze roast.
Maybe
Yes, we do use the imperial system.
I'm not doing that, Augustine.
What do you mean, the metric system? The British Empire will never adopt that. It's disturbing.
Yes, it was invented by the French. That's disgusting.
Why would we want to do something the French do?
Well, it's one more thing we can take from them. We've already fought them for 100 years and then got so bored of it we stopped.
Yeah.
We got so
Just
bored
don't
of
look
it
at-
that we just gave them continental France.
Yeah.
Just don't look at where our triple cannons come from.
Oh dear.
Is everyone still feeling okay?
Didn't we at
Anyone else
one
need
point
attention?
own Leon? Just asking.
Really?
Augustine, why are you doing that? You know that brings bad luck.
Karen, it's actually not hot anymore. You can get dressed.
I
again now.
partnered
Much as
with
I appreciate
pirates.
it.
What do you
You just-
mean?
You know what?
I am
Not hot.
sweating.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
feels like an optical
You just
illusion.
think you are.
Trust me, it's not hot.
All right, now that we've got in the middle of here, we'll go ahead into C4 and then E4, and then we'll head back home.
So I just
Goodwill
want to
to
say
tell.
that was an impressive fucking rebuild time. Jesus Christ.
Well, you just set Augie on it, and it normally gets done in no time. It's
Yeah.
wizard
Aye.
magic.
Well, you build a ship the same way for so many times. You're
Well, this
bound
is
to-
a new
This is
design.
an original build.
This is a new design.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how many times had it had to be
An
rebuilt
abomination.
so far?
That's the first time.
I mean, I
think,
could
for
do
a heavy
any
rebuild
shit
like
in that
that.
amount of time.
Yeah, like three.
Just need to know what it looked like before.
It might be have been the third time this has had a full rebuild. There was one from the war games, and then there was one from when we fought. Actually, I don't know if there was a third one. Was there? I think there's only two.
Yes.
Was there a third?
Oh yeah, they're the
You
war game
lost,
too. Yeah.
you lost 4 railings against Fjordum the last time.
Yeah. So not really a big loss.
Yeah, they've upped their game a bit. They've upped their game a little bit there then. Just
Yeah, I think they got angry. I think they got a little angry.
I think they were a little upset
Wee
that
bit angry.
a wee bit angry, and they came back a lot stronger.
yeah.
Don't think they like the fact that you heard them panic.
Yeah, that was yeah.
I'm thinking
They
we
got
have
a
to
little
fight it like a
anky.
galleon. Just turn, fire, go straight ahead that way, turn, fire. I think that's the way to fight it.
Yeah. I have a strategy that August told me that he told me before, but has reminded me again that would be effective against that. But it has to be done expertly, swiftly, and flawlessly.
Sinking them before they sink us?
The big thing is, though, switching between ammunition types is very slow and clunky, and most of the time you overcorrect yourself when selecting the ammo, then you have to go all over again.
Do that all the time. Do that all the fucking time.
I remember the famous words of Captain Madden.
Well, the one who hits the other ship with the most cannonballs is probably gonna be the one that wins.
Yeah, it's usually right.
Good words to live by.
Yeah, it looks like smooth sailing. No ships in the distance of the horizon. Nothing but smooth sailing.
Yep, it really is quiet.
You said it this time, not me.
Uh-huh. Looks like I said it was a civilian port.
Why do I don't know, I just have this feeling I hear sails ruffling in the far distance coming for us all of a sudden.
Yeah, I remember Anson Thorne.
How did you dare?
Yeah, why did you say that was a civilian port?
Because it was on the
You
first day
didn't
of
have to
deployment.
tell me that.
We would have gone home very quickly, very safely, without any real hassle.
To be fair,
Wait,
to
I'm sorry.
be
Thing I do when I
fair,
come back.
I did
To
end
be
up
fair.
to be fair. I did engage them in combat in B3 because I felt a little cocky because I was next to B2. That was my fault.
Yeah, and how'd that go?
Not well. But if I hadn't had that
Wait
encounter,
until
We had no packets.
if we didn't have that encounter, I wouldn't have known a new strategy. Now would have I? Yeah, I wouldn't know how capable they are.
What's the new strategy?
Pray.
Spike shop.
Dodge. No, Captain, you have to
dive,
use
dip,
the
and
old
dodge.
colonial strategy of the 4D. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge.
Yeah.
If you can dodge a mortar.
If you could dodge a mortar.
Cannonball.
Listen, that ship has rained mortars on me on 3 separate occasions now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, who would think twice in one day? That's crazy.
Shimmer.
Third time's a charm.
There's no way that could happen.
I'm getting gaslit, man.
No.
Was that even a civilian port?
Only
Oh
flashback.
my god. No,
Why does the ship
what the
turn like
fuck?
that? What the hell?
Yeah, I was about to say this was kind of a weird shimmer.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, man. Some weird stuff
The
is
ship kind of
happening
came
tonight.
through askew. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I never. I don't
Oh, I've
experience.
seen crazy
Oh, wait a
things.
second. Kind of went in with the trade wind direction. Maybe that has to do something.
Yeah. Trade winds are terrible. I hate them. The only thing that trade winds do is make you slower. It's the only thing it does.
What?
They're useful if you've got dead wind, but you want to go in the direction of them, then you get, full wind affecting your sails. But otherwise, yeah, they serve no purpose.
The most valuable use of the trade winds, in my experience so far, has been that you cannot have navy wind on the way home if you're in a trade wind.
Exactly.
Very
And
true.
one and only purpose.
Oh my god, we are going so bloody slow. This is the slowest I think I've ever been.
Well, we are in completely dead wind, so... Yeah.
Alright,
This
is
would
it
be
just
the
me, or am I
worst.
holding my spyglass weird?
Worst time for us to, run into some unsavory folks.
Yeah, we wouldn't have that. issue.
Totally defenseless if some pirates came upon us right now.
Oh no, step
no.
pirate!
I'm
I'm
switching to
completely
right hands.
defenseless.
Fuck this.
Oh,
We
no,
need to
Augie.
die.
I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's the worst that can happen. Yeah, we're fine.
The ship sinks and we all go down to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, that could happen.
Yeah, probably that's the worst.
That would be very difficult considering you have 2 of the land siege team leads who are specialized in aquatic entry and an instructor. So I hope we get down through safe.
We have all people who are trained here. Nobody here is a cadet who has not done their sea to land training.
Are you secretly a cadet who hasn't done your sea to land training, Thorn?
No, we had a cadet who hadn't done sea to land training who went over.
Yeah. Well, he got some first-hand sea to land training that day.
He just automatically pass?
No, he passes, right?
No,
It's
apparently
okay.
not.
We have
He
me
doesn't
and
pass
the
until
bear.
he gets home.
As long as he
If
doesn't
we
pass
lose
from
the
this
ship,
life.
we're coming back on a fully armed galleon.
Yes. Can make cannons and cannonballs, and Augustine can do the galleon.
I can help that too. I can make ships.
We got a lot of
Do we
shipwrights
know
on
who
this
the
ship.
cadet was that we lost, anyways?
No,
Bell.
it was a
Bell.
cadet. Oh.
Bell or Bells. Yeah.
Oh, it was just I usually
6
just call them cadet.
shipwrights on this ship right now.
Linwood knew their name.
I
Also,
think it
I
was
can
Bell or
make
Bell.
some nice wooden homes for us if we have to stay on land for a long time.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Yeah, we'll,
Feel
we'll
like
throw
we're
up a
missing-
pop-up town. And, they'll get confused and just assume we're just civilians.
No, we have to do a throwback to the 5th deployment, the Leaning Tower of Tiki Wiki, but made out of mansions.
Yeah.
And each one is ever so slightly off kilter to the next, so it
Yep.
goes up crooked.
Yep. Yeah, how did you know?
And then we'll all live there
That's
together
wild.
in our
That's exactly
shipwreck.
how they did it.
And we'll call it Flemington's Isle. Who wants to be the
At the
skipper?
end, we can just all go through and demolish walls slowly by one, and whoever makes it all fall apart has to clean it all up.
I get the conch first.
Captain Flemington's diplomacy.
It's good.
Alexander,
sorry.
tell me,
Was I in
tell
your
me, please. You know Lord of the Flies.
Sounds like a
I've
whole lot of.
heard of it at least.
Yeah, I
Heard of it?
sounds like a whole lot of tabula
my
rasa
God,
to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
These days, don't even know how to read.
Oh, that's a hobo island right there.
Also, I think it's a good time to move around.
On our starboard aft there.
Yeah, shuffle, shuffle,
They green-flagged us when we were going home one day, and we stopped by, and they were like, "Look at us, we're hobos, and we settled this island." And I'm like, "Well, you settled the island, you're not a hobo, are you?"
Yeah, they have
I
homes.
guess they need permit or something.
Yeah, the very thing that makes them
Hi
hobos
guys, what are you guys doing
is not
down
having
here?
a home. But when they have a home, they're just.
We have. I see.
What does it make them?
We're having conversations up there.
Yes,
But you
I
guys
was
Homeowners.
suggesting
down
if they
here
had,
just-
if they were a home-owning hobo, maybe they're a homo.
Oh, I was playing a song and admiring the North Star.
I see. Speaking of songs.
What?
What?
What did I just hear?
God damn it, Thorn.
A
I have a feeling I
home-owning
missed
hobo.
something. I know you.
God damn it.
You're welcome.
Is a homeowning hobo just a squatter?
No, it's what Thorn said.
We already addressed that one.
Oh God. Holy shit. That's so funny.
Now, can they form a hobo homeowners association?
Terrible.
What would be the acronym for
Yeah.
that? Think about it.
Preferably no.
I think they call those shanty towns.
Why would you bring that evil upon these seas?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm waiting for
Homeowners
the day a
Association.
civilian company gets like pirate bounties placed on them for just being a homeowners association.
We have a word
Deserve
for
it.
homeowners associations around here. It's pirates.
Oh yeah.
True.
Honestly,
Oh, yeah.
so true.
Right.
Pirate hobos, got it.
The hobo.
They're going to steal your island and your loot.
Your booty?
Yar, you need to trim your hedges.
I was waiting for that.
Oh, you better
Oh,
cover
you're-
up that trash can. It's
Red flare
disgusting.
Gertrude's house. She's got the paint wrong again.
You can see your way.
Couldn't help but notice, but you left your Christmas decorations up for too long.
You are
Oh,
not
no,
allowed to
not
have
the
more than
reindeer.
2 trees.
Look, it's only
Per
4 months
property.
after Christmas. By this point, we might as well just leave them up for next year.
Your grass
Use
one
them as Easter
millimeter
lights
too short.
instead.
I know people who do that.
Steal his schooner. He didn't cut his grass short enough.
Make him
Look,
walk
I
the
don't think
plank.
OJA understands that rain makes grass grow.
The skill has reached the over limits of barnacles.
His fence be askew. Make him walk the plank.
It's a new style.
Excuse me, you have a brigantine parked in the guest area. That is not allowed.
Your packages are sitting on your porch for too long. We'll have
Arr,
to
the
make
East
you
Indies have been leaving too many deliveries for you.
Oh God. Yeah, I hate having packages left out for too long. Then you become susceptible to porch pirates. That's a whole different.
Oh no.
Most
But what if the
pirates
porch-
are pretty big, though. Let's be real.
Your
if the
dues
porch
are
pi-
due. If you don't pay them, we take away your key to the community pool.
Is that
No.
the
But what if,
ocean?
but Captain, what if the porch pirates are also the porch hobo homeowners association?
You know, I would have figured they'd be in cahoots with one another.
How else do they decorate their hobo mansions?
How deep does this
Wait,
go?
what?
too deep.
Not deep enough.
Ooh.
Ooh,
my.
Anna.
I think the sun is starting to give us all heat
walking to the
stroke.
front. Walking to the front.
Synchronize needs that cool air on his face to keep him calm.
Aw,
we know what to
getting a
keep
little
him cool.
red, Sangu.
Quick, douse
wasn't
yourself in the
prepared.
bathwater.
Is your face
See,
getting a
nobody
little
noticed.
sanguineous?
But everybody remember.
No drinking the bath water.
Damn Christmas. I'm not gonna.
I didn't say
Why are
drink.
my tattoos?
If-
No, I still can't even see my own goddamn tattoos.
Yeah, I don't know where they went.
I can.
me,
It's really
The most
weird.
important person can see him. That's fine.
What do you mean the most important person?
It's like the Emperor's new clothes.
You watch what you have to say about the Emperor, sir. Oh wait, never mind.
Subtract 39,000.
Who's the Emperor?
They call him Steve.
Steve?
The
Yes.
Poisson
Steve.
Steve.
Oh, Captain, I don't remember. What's your policy on flotsam?
If you'd like some, you can grab it. Just don't have any heavy doubloons or anything. Anything useful you can store.
But I was so
Alright.
hoping to collect 500,000 wooden doubloons.
Yeah, I don't want doubloons. You can take as many flotsams as you want. However, if it's a life or death situation and my hull's filled with 5,000 pounds of oak doubloons, I'm going to be mad.
You're going over with
What
the doubloons. Let's put it that way.
What if we just
probably
use the
make an
doubloons to
entire
patch
ship
up the
out of them.
holes?
If you could somehow
What if I
cram
find
enough
him-
doubloons into a hole to stop it from leaking, I will let you have as many as you'd like.
Challenge accepted.
I'll get started on it.
Can you put them in the
Captain.
resource chest?
Hmm? No, I wish. That would be a useful thing.
Damn.
Yes,
I have a
Mr.
very
that'd be
important
pretty
question
awesome.
though. What if I find a jellyfish?
I have one of those
Lick
in
it.
my pocket.
Don't touch it.
Actually,
Do you want it? I have one.
You have a jellyfish in your back.
Sure, I'll
Yeah,
take
I have
the
a jellyfish in my pocket. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Is it happy or
This
not?
sounds like some kind of euphemism.
You think I was joking?
I threw it in front of me and it went
Oh
behind
my
me
god,
and
I
got
got
you.
it. Nobody
It
won.
was-
Oh my god, yay.
I threw it that way.
Oh, look.
I had the flotsam and I got
Careful
scammed.
not to
Captain,
get
I
stung
don't-
by it. You have to get peed on if you get stung by it.
I don't know what my eyes are seeing right now.
What do you mean?
Captain, is that a jellyfish in your pocket, or are you just happy to see the crew?
Ooh, a jellyfish.
pick it up.
When you look at it in your pocket, it looks different.
They're mine.
So I hope you know what the new
Smoke
policy
bathwater
is.
works the same on jellyfish stings.
And so,
What's the new policy?
well, the new
Captain?
policy is that if we catch a pirate and we have to brand him, we sting him with the jellyfish. That way we can pee on him.
No.
Yes,
I
No.
don't think.
Yeah, squeak!
And we then call him a CP pirate.
I don't.
You think
No,
Swamp Girl bathwater
You know
treats
that makes
jellyfish
that
stings
makes
as
too
well?
much sense, Captain, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
You saying the captain normally has bad ideas or something, man?
No, I
Wait,
just
that one.
I
No.
sometimes I have to think to follow the chain of logic, but
Nice
that
look,
one I
Alexander.
fully understand.
Yeah, that one just kind of
Don't think too
works.
much.
But for some reason, this deployment, I am very good at hooking flotsam. I don't know why.
Practice makes perfect.
New brain.
Did someone up there just admit to being a good hooker?
I'm a good hooker.
I tried to be a good
afford me.
hooker.
Sure.
I used to
Yep.
be a good hooker. I'm a little worn out now.
Join the Navy, they said. See the world, they said. Meet all the hookers, they said.
Sanguineous
Well,
just
well,
wants
well, that
some
was a
hints
lie.
on being whored out. That's what it is.
Captain, I
I'm
have a
not
gift.
gonna get
Schooner,
whored out, damn
7
it.
o'clock far.
I heard.
Excuse me.
The correct term is where.
Let me see. 7 o'clock.
Port aft.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see. I don't see bloody anything. How do you see it?
Oh, I
It's
see
way
it,
back
Schooner.
There.
Really?
Going lazily towards us, starboard very slowly.
Oh, I see.
Looks like it
Yep.
might be headed towards that
Oh,
island.
way out
Yeah, I
there.
see.
Yeah,
All right.
way.
Going against the trade winds.
I can't
Mostly
see a
going
bloody
Captain,
thing.
I have a gift for you.
Oh, you do? I hope it's not a jellyfish.
I do not want to get peed on, Captain.
Oh, a flounders. Ooh, what is this? A hat?
Ooh, speaking of which, there's a couple of gifts for you at trade too. We have
Oh,
a
is there?
special folder called Flemington's Presents.
Oh my gosh, people have been sending me presents. Ooh, secret admirers, beautiful single mums.
Well, this is a presents patrol.
Ah.
Deny.
girls.
Deny.
Ooh. Captain, maybe it's Kinsey's mom.
You've got quite the gift.
I hope not, because I owe her a lot of money.
Yeah, that gift might be a summons, Captain. Be
Might
careful
be.
if it's sealed letter.
She's been trying to marry into my wealth. But little does she know I don't have any wealth anymore. That would make me Kinsley's daddy, which would be weird. I don't want to have him call me daddy.
He would never call you.
Oh, you don't have to worry about
I
that,
don't
Captain. I
think
don't
he
think he would.
What about Pop Pop?
Oh, come on. Oh, say hello. No, Pop-Pop's like a grandfather.
Pappy Flemington.
Yeah.
Pepper.
Step captain.
Captain, I was meaning to ask. I noticed near Hat House there seems to be someone set up a mortar flanked by Scottish flags.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
that.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. I may have been summoned, but I might have to sink a pirate brigantine. Otherwise, my house is going to get mortared.
Yeah, just
Wait,
don't
what?
sleep in Hat House at the moment.
I picked a great time to join Hot House, I see.
Yeah. Yep. Why do you think
Also,
I've been so
Flemington.
adamant? Yes.
How many
Have you
people do you
paid
have in your house
off?
so far?
Huh?
The construction
6.
of the estate yet?
No, I don't even. Did they? They didn't build it without me paying, did they?
Well, I would feel like it'd only be right to pay.
Well, I don't have the money. I don't have any bloody money right now. Do you have any money?
Did you turn in your billet?
I do have money, but it was a new agreement.
Well, I gave them some gold in advance. Maybe that counts.
How much?
You could borrow some from Vice Admiral Billington.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Certainly. Don't ask him what happened with the golden rhino in the treasury.
There's always the option to just dance for money at trade or something.
Oh, I could do that. Like a dancing monkey.
I could write you one, Captain Flemington, but I warn you, my rates are very aggressive. And I have been known on occasion to break people's kneecaps if they fail to pay on time.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
On
thank
occasion,
you.
every fucking time.
Kneecaps.
Every fucking time. Not on
Listen, I
occasion.
haven't been enlisted to break somebody's knees for failing to pay a loan to my father in about 16 years.
That's a
Yeah,
really
Jimmy's
long
like
time.
a fucking
Special. Have you
Navy.
been hanging out with Jimmy too much?
Hypothetically, if your
Yes.
knees are already broken, do you still offer loans?
No, but also yes.
Yes, but I will, in that case, turn your insides outside.
I remember one
Turn the
time
insides
I
to
had somebody
outsides.
threaten to break my knees if I didn't pay them back, so that they sent me to a hospital and a rehabilitation center to fully recover before then checking me out and then breaking my knees.
Thorough, I like it.
Yeah. I thought I had the jump on him. I said, "Ha, you can't break my knees. I've already broke them." Little did I know. Knees get better. And they had plenty of time. And lots of bats. Lots of large wooden sticks. Yeah, good times. Good times.
You must have had a very strong constitution. Last time you were in a hospital where I was quite keen to get you out of it.
Oh, is that when I painted the walls?
Yes, that would be the one.
Yeah.
Painted
Oh,
what?
God,
What
don't
do you
remind me
mean
of
you
that.
when you painted the walls?
What do you
Painted
think
about
you
half the
have?
hospital.
Yeah, painted half the hospital and yeah, it
In
was
what?
Yeah, it was.
Paint?
Yes,
I didn't
yes.
hear the last
My
half of
own
that.
special paint. I make it myself.
It was organic. I believe.
Paint, red or yellow.
A little bit of red, but lots of brown.
At least
I
it
can
wasn't
understand why they wouldn't want you in that.
Well, there were
house,
specks
but-
of yellow in it, but that was just undigested corn.
We had to burn the bed.
I think you'd have to burn the
I
whole
never
building.
want to hear any of you talk to me about bathwater
The
again.
carpet, the beds. We had to wash. We
You
sent
see
someone
now
to
why we
wash
keep
the
bringing it
walls.
up?
One of the nurses, they had to, they just had to throw one of the nurses in an incinerator. They were too far gone. It was really a mercy
Demolish the
killing at that
hospital
point.
and build
It
a
really
new
was a
one, or
mercy.
Did they try and sanitize that afterwards?
Yeah, we just burnt it and built a new one. It was quicker.
I believe that is the
Far
event
fast.
that preceded the old hospital being torn down by the royal builder. The special
It
group
all
known
makes
as the
sense now.
Cleaners, and then he built the new one.
That did, in fact, almost line up perfectly, time-wise.
Oh, would you look at that? A
Really
shimmer.
good.
Fantastic.
Everyone prepared to die and be reborn again on the other side.
That's not what happened,
What?
gentlemen. We've been through this.
I
Is
don't
that what
know,
happens?
I still have it.
I don't know.
Am I about to die?
We just take a quick nap.
Someone told me I needed to lick the
completely
shimmer,
new
but I don't know
person
what
on the
that
other
means.
side.
Somebody wants
Don't
to
make the shimmer
Don't
pirate
lick
feel
it.
Shimmer.
Taste it.
Sherbet.
All right. Now that we've made it to D4, which is the trade port area, we have concluded our patrol, and we'll be heading back after we go in the middle of the grid, see if anybody's around. If there's nothing, then we'll start making our way back home. Overall, a very quiet and peaceful patrol.
Oh,
We
why'd you have to
definitely
say
will
that,
not go
Captain?
home via D2.
Hot damn it!
No. No. Why would we do that?
Yeah, I
Go.
don't know.
They're going to the Big Island.
It's hard to see if there's flotsam coming up through the sails.
Man's gonna be in his head thinking about fish food.
You.
Fish food?
No, I mean the ice cream.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
It does not clarify matters.
That doesn't clarify anything. Why are you eating? You eating chum ice cream? Like fish
No,
food, like
it is
chum,
chocolate.
like the disregard.
No, it is.
Like what?
It is chocolate ice.
We
it
don't
is chocolate
feed
ice
fish
cream with
chocolate.
Marshmallows. It is chocolate ice cream with marshmallow swirls, caramel, and fudge.
We don't feed fish that at all. Why would you call that fish food?
I've never heard of this.
Do you
I
feed
don't
your
know.
fish this?
Never
I
heard of
don't know.
this.
The Royal Ice Creamery of Ben and Jerry are the ones who named it. Okay.
That sounds really
Fish
dumb. Why would they
better
name
than I
it
do.
fish food? That sounds so disgusting.
I don't know, but the
I mean,
flavor
probably a
sounds
similar
really
reason
good.
why there's that one ice cream called Rocky Road.
Huh? To Dublin?
It sounds rather gritty to me.
I thought Ensign Man was about to be the second person this week to teach me about crawfish ice cream.
What?
What the
Don't
fuck?
go hitting the gritty
Second.
back.
What? Wait.
You know what?
No.
I
Yes,
don't
it's a
even wanna
thing.
That's an
know. I don't wanna know. I
abomination
don't wanna know.
and evil.
Agreed.
Evil!
Evil.
It's got crawfish seasonings and garlic and all manner of spices in a vanilla encapsulated ice cream.
No.
That is
no.
That
No,
is
you
It is
can't have
unfortunately
vanilla
a
with
real
those.
thing.
That is
Sounds like
absolute
what we
heresy.
feed
I
to
agree
our
with it. I agree
prisoners
with the
or
mayor.
something.
That would go straight chucked into the incinerator, I think. I think that's the only proper way to enjoy it.
Agree.
That is Satan's creation, if I've ever heard it.
What was it?
Like putting
Reminds me when I had
pineapple on
Old
pizza.
Bay ice cream. That was a
Hey,
thing.
crawfish ice cream.
There's some things that Old Bay don't belong in, and Old Bay and
I
ice
was
cream
gonna
is
have
one of them.
crawfish. I
That
would
was
have
rough.
crawfish, but not sully it with putting ice cream together with it.
No, there's no crawfish in it. It's just all the seasonings, and I hate that it exists.
Hey, excuse me. So it's I'm sorry. I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's
This
really
knowledge
good?
I want to
Vanilla
just
ice
bash my
cream
head
with
against
olive oil and
this
salt.
cannon. Forget it.
Actually, really fucking good. Delicious.
Because there's nothing like some vanilla ice cream
I
with real chunks of garlic.
need to have some again, actually. It's so
Bro,
good.
I like vanilla.
It's so
ice
fucking
cream.
good.
Oh,
You know,
my stomach
when you
hurts
think
now.
about
Thank
it,
you.
Why do we only do vanilla ice cream? Vanilla is just a spice. Why don't we do like paprika ice cream and cinnamon ice cream and
Well, how we've gone to such lengths to get it. I mean, I hope we'd enjoy at least one of our spices, be appreciative of it. For God's sakes, we.
I mean,
Do you know why we
I've
don't
seen
have
cinnamon
that?
ice cream. Am I losing my mind? I mean, I've seen cinnamon ice cream.
Do you know why we don't have grape flavored ice cream?
No, I don't know why.
Because they're
Would you like to
raisin.
tell us?
Well, there was one particular company, two friends by the name of Ben and Jerry, who attempted to make grape ice cream. They discovered that, unfortunately, there is some kind of chemical in grape that keeps ice cream from freezing. But, see, Ben had a sister, and she was real cute, and Jerry wanted to date her. He said the only way she would accept his hand would be if he found a way to make grape ice cream. So he worked real hard, did a whole bunch of tests, and managed to make a flavor, an entire pint of it, and brought it to her. They were enjoying it, having a good time. A little bit spilled on the ground, and her puppy took a few licks of it, and then keeled over dead. Unfortunately, the chemical needed to turn it into actual ice cream was condensed from the skin of the grape itself, which made it extremely poisonous to dogs.
No.
Oh my god.
And
I
so
thought
we don't
this would
have
be a
grape ice
happy
cream.
story.
Why would you do this?
I
This
just.
isn't a happy story.
Well, there goes the peaceful tour. We're all gonna mope now.
We were talking about ice cream, there were puppies in the and now you killed it? I'm not having fun anymore. Somebody
he
red
killed
flare.
the dog.
Somebody red flare until Fordham kills us.
Yeah. The thing
Just
is, he
sail
started
north
off with,
until we
with,
die.
with crawfish ice cream
Red
and then killer grape ice cream. I'm so disappointed.
On the topic of cooking, think if you boil a funny bone, you get a laughing stock.
Ah! That's a good one.
All right. Red flare going out.
Whoa!
What?
That was a
Hey,
good.
Captain said to put a red flare out.
Nope, don't do it. Please don't. Oh God.
All right.
You know, I like the old man flavors of ice cream. You know, the rum raisins, the pistachio,
All going crazy on this voyage.
the mulberry pie. Yeah,
Crazy.
you know,
I was
the
crazy.
marronberry pie. Yeah.
Then I joined the
butter
Navy.
pecan.
The Navy made me
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Crazy. I
Mint
was
chocolate
crazy
chip is
once.
pretty damn good
Put
too.
me on ship.
Pralines and,
Full Navy men.
what? You mean dates? You mean pralines
Put me
and
on a ship.
dates?
Pat ship.
Not
The
dick.
The Navyman drove me crazy.
I don't like dicks in my ice cream.
You know,
Come on, B,
the
you
high
know you
seas
missed
is
me.
absolutely interesting.
No, I'm fake hot again. What is this?
Yeah, I'm not gonna admit it though.
We're almost to D3, and nothing bad ever happens in D3.
That's right.
I mean, only sometimes. Sometimes.
Here, those
sometimes
chips
you
are
get,
supposed to. Who would want to
D3,
eat chips that
D4.
taste like dick?
Wait, did he say D3?
But it's pretty quiet. in
Delta
these-
Who want to eat wiener chips?
Oh, the Thunderdome.
Huh?
One of like
What do they
five.
call it there?
I don't know.
I've never seen lightning there.
Wait.
We got Thunderdome, or we got knock on Theo's
Two
door
ships
again?
enter, one ship leaves.
What do you think?
Ships
Is there
enter,
pussy flavor?
One ship leaves.
Interesting.
Thunderdome.
Interesting.
I'm just glad we haven't
No.
run into the Ayatollah of rock and roll on these voyages.
Oh, right.
Whoa!
Ah.
Overboard!
Come on.
That was one hell of a
Overboard! Overboard!
I saw him falling off as I pulled sails quick because of that.
No, he just happened to be midway through a turn,
Alright, I'm
fortunately.
back aboard. Thank you.
Oh, really? That quick?
Carry on.
Hi.
That's how quick I want everybody to be back aboard. My goodness, that was like it never even fell off.
Do you want me to fall off, Captain?
No, please don't.
You fall off enough one.
No, we don't need a moist vandal again.
Well, now that you said that,
-1.
Well, you can
Man,
fall off.
please
Just be
don't
back
fall
on
off.
before you hit the water.
I'm in so much trouble right now. No.
No.
you don't have to try. It'll happen. Everybody falls off at one point. I fell off once.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I haven't fallen off a ship.
You know, it's not how
I'm
many
just gonna
times
say,
you
we don't-
fall off. It's how many times you fall to get back up.
I thought you were going to say fall on, and I was going to be very concerned, Captain.
Fall on.
I'm concerned either way, just to be fair.
Because let's face it, you can't fall off twice without getting up. So you have to fall off and then you have to get up. You can only fall off if you're up.
What if you fall off a chair and then you fall out of a window?
Stairs. You just keep falling.
Well, if you fall out of a chair and then out of a window, I mean, it's just one continuous fall off.
No, it's falling. That's called an accident into defenestration.
It's called layers of falling.
And what do you call falling up a flight of stairs?
Disappointing the dictator.
Ooh.
A bad
Captain, I might be able to challenge your conception of falling off here. Tell me if you follow this.
Okay.
There's a scientist back in London by the name of Douglas Noel Adams who posited that it may in fact be possible to fall off so poorly, so badly that you miss the ground or whatever you're falling towards and begin to fly.
Wow. It's incredible.
Nonsense.
Yeah, that's what happens when you die.
That's what happens?
I hear that's what happens when they die. And this is what happens when they die. And if I knew then what I know now, I wouldn't have... Never mind. Wrong line. Forget it.
You're actually quite loud, by
Every
the way.
time I see a bird, I just think to myself, wow, they really fell off.
Really? Well,
What's a bird? I've never seen one before. What even is that?
I hear birds aren't real.
6 o'clock.
Plenty of them all over Port Proudshire.
Pitching, Shimmer.
Good target practice.
Oh, good. We're finally getting beyond Thunderdome.
What if the schooner will follow
Actually, we're
us?
going into it, but never mind.
No, we're sailing directly into the Thunderdome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, schooner's still behind us.
Shimmer! I wonder if it's chasing us.
I'm not worried about a schooner.
Pretty sure if we volley a scooter, it's just gonna disappear.
Yeah, it'll go poof.
Is this wind against us?
Yeah, the trade wind, yes.
Aw, again?
Why?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Why?
you are sailing around the world the wrong way.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's a correct way to do this.
Yes, they're called the trade winds.
Yes, there is.
Somebody should have told Christopher Columbus that before he started.
Well, he was very wrong. He was very, very wrong.
And a horrible person to boot.
Well, he only tricked the
Recently-
indigenous into thinking that the sun was going to disappear when it was really just a solar eclipse to steal all their food.
And then they all die, as well as the other nasty stuff he did.
Recently
the
saw
iceberg.
a reconstruction of one of his ships. I must say, we have so much more room here.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that too.
They all had to sleep on the top deck.
Ew.
Where else would they sleep?
Together?
Yeah, together, naked. Because they didn't want their clothes to get wet, so they would just huddle up with their naked bodies.
Cuddle puddle.
Cuddle puddles are fun, though. Have you ever done a cuddle puddle?
Hi.
One time, in a necessity for survival, we were trapped on an island that was freezing cold, so we all had to huddle up together. And unfortunately, there was a hungry polar bear. And you know polar bears, they like to hunt. They'll hunt anything.
Oh my god, that kind of reminds me of this one time on a Nope Island. The bunch of other cadets
Yeah, that really reminds me of a
huddled
tale
around a
when I
fire
was a cadet.
during a purple storm.
Yeah, I had a similar experience like that.
Yeah,
I think you were there with my wife.
Oh, interesting. Really, you don't say.
On the plus side, Captain, that is how I met my
Abandoned.
wife. That's how I met my wife, standing on the skivvies. In nothing but skivvies. Quite the view.
I guess what happens on a nope island stays on a nope
Oh,
island.
but the horizon looked great too.
No, nothing
Obviously,
stays on
it doesn't.
gets
This is
destroyed.
what
Except
you're
for
about
that
it right
scale
now.
disease.
Yeah.
That shit'll follow you home.
Yeah.
Statute limitations.
Gesundheit.
Do you know what that means, by the way?
Yeah. Yeah. It means bless you in German.
No, it means
Not
good
quite.
health.
Oh, does it? Good health? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was bless you.
It's the equivalent.
Yeah.
They're Germans. They're more to the point, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Oh, man. I wish Norsinger was here for his classic German humor. Oh, boy. It sure is quiet around here.
Boy,
Too quiet.
howdy.
What are you talking about? It's so loud. There's so
really
much
is.
stuff all over the place.
So much excitement.
I bet there's a pirate over there behind that island.
We're missing you on the journey, Norsinger.
You mean that completely flat one that we can see over?
Yes.
Wow.
We never said they had a pirate ship. She just said pirate, not pirate ship.
Pirate?
Damn torpedoes, full speed ahead!
Wait, there might actually be.
Hold on, I gotta
left.
check something. Your name is
There's actually a
Augie,
ship
right?
ahead. There's a brigantine. There's a brigantine off our 11.
ahead.
Oh, is there a brigantine dead ahead? Wait, this is Augie, right?
Aye, brigantine
Yeah,
dead ahead,
that's all.
heading across our
Okay,
bow,
well,
port
if
to
that's
starboard.
Augie, then usually we get pirates.
Oh no.
Oh,
They
I
are
see.
going
Approximate
mostly
concept.
against the wind.
Against the wind.
Potentially, yeah.
Maybe we should get their attention by firing red
Running
flares at
against the
them.
wind.
They are turning to. Did they turn?
I think they're turning to the trade winds.
We should clearly go the opposing way in the trade winds and crash into them head on and then claim that they were in our way.
We could do
And
that.
find them for it.
Yes, we could do that.
Find them. Yeah.
Get in the trade winds, yes.
It goes so slow,
Let's
though.
play chicken with the train.
Goes as fast as anything.
It goes so
I
slow.
play chicken with the train. Play chicken with the train. Train. Nobody knows what that is. I'm gonna
Nope.
be very disappointed.
Nope, no,
No.
not at all.
I have no clue.
Not a colonial, am I, darling?
I don't know.
They're ignoring us. They're carrying on. They could turn into us if they wanted.
Yeah.
They
Or
have the wind.
they're just waiting for the trade wind and then they're going to turn into us.
Well, they got
They're
the
just
wind
plain
already.
hard to get.
Yeah.
Why would they turn into us? We're
don't
kind
know.
of odd.
I don't know. Remember when trade winds were so good that like you could go 40 knots on like on a galleon in the trade winds? I missed that.
You mean the time where
that.
literally everyone used the trade winds and nothing else, and anything outside of the trade winds was completely dead?
Yes.
Yeah. It got you where you needed to go
yeah.
faster. Look, all I'm saying is sometimes it's not a bad thing. Oh, now they're turning
It
into
saved me
us.
from sloop
See what I told
Yeah,
you?
they're turning into
now
the
they
trade
got
winds.
into the trade wind.
All right. Oop, that's a flotsam.
Dibs.
Where?
Well done. Cool, Dibs. Do something about it.
I missed
Nope.
dibs.
Yeah.
You stole it.
All I hear now is
Yoink.
random
Dibs,
speed in my
catchphrase.
head.
Gibbs isn't on
What
the
the
ship.
fuck?
Gibbs isn't even in the navy.
What the fuck?
I missed
What the fuck?
dibs. They're not even in the trade winds. They're outside of the trade winds. What's the point of even having sailed? Oh, that's
avoiding the
why.
Spanish.
They're avoiding the Spanish. Well, we should go it. Oh my goodness! Look. Oh, that's an angry Spanish ship. We should save them.
Aye, sir?
Ah, yes. Let's scare the fuck out of them and just show up.
Let's
shooting.
start shooting at them.
It's gonna be really awkward if they're black sails.
Going to help them. All right.
Station.
Stations. Let's go.
Go to stations.
Oh my goodness gracious. All right. Fire. That ought to show him. Right, hold. All right, we're gonna just ignore that one. Port side.
I don't think Spike.
Port side station.
Make sure you don't shoot spike shot at them. Don't shoot spike. Just shoot large cannon.
Don't shoot spike. Just large cannon at them.
There you go. There you go. Ooh.
Good hit on that long shot. Bring the shots up. It's gonna be at range. Closing in medium short here.
All right, medium range. Aim for the water line.
I think it wants
Bring
to
my
say hello.
sails down.
Good.
All right.
You're in angle. Take those shots.
Volley. Yep, there you
Good
go.
hit.
Good hit. There you go. Volley again.
More.
All right, you got one behind us. I'm just going to swivel on over to take it out. Then we'll grab that flotsam. All right, port side. Get ready. All right. Reload all cannons. We did it. We saved that civilian vessel. All right, reload all cannons once you've reloaded. Stand down from stations is reloaded. Just get some tippy-tappy on the top. And, yep. That's obviously a civilian vessel. If it was a pirate vessel, they definitely would have engaged, I think.
Most likely, yeah.
So I think it's safe to say that we can approach it.
Could be a single pirate in our
Definitely,
area.
It couldn't be anything else.
Through the door. I was trying to close the door.
Through the door.
All right, all hands stand down from stations.
Hey, look, I just got 41 more mortar shots.
41 mortar shot. Whoopee!
41 mortar shot to fire a froststorm.
All right, let's go say hello to those civilians. If they want us to. I don't know. If they start running away, then I guess we'll, we won't have a choice in the matter.
There's a full captain.
It's definitely not Theo von Harlington. I'm gonna bet money on that.
Why do you say
Honestly, this
specifically-
time of day, I would say it's not.
Yeah, it's definitely not. Why would it be?
Because we've run into him like 5 times today.
Couldn't
When
be.
I fought him twice in one day, to be fair, within a few hours of each other.
Yeah.
You never know. The bunny season.
No, it's the dark season.
Are they? What are they doing? Are they going to turn into us? Are they turning into us?
Reminds me.
I can't see.
They're just maintaining course.
Lollipop. You want it?
They are faster than us. Again, that doesn't mean much. This ship's
No,
much
yeah, it doesn't mean much at all.
Welcome.
Do you want to green flare them?
Yeah, hold off. Let's see if we can't get into range of them. If they start breaking away, then we'll green flare. But I think we should be able to see them soon, shouldn't we?
They're going marginally away from us.
We are on intercept.
Yeah.
They do look a tad bit faster.
All right,
I
yeah.
hope it's pirates.
Yeah, we can fire a green flare at them. Yeah,
Now they're turning away.
Oh, now they're turning away.
They're turned into their port. Yeah.
Green. Just want a green flare up, Captain.
I don't know. I'm
Turn
really...
it away.
Are they?
They're fully turning around.
Attacking.
Yeah, they're probably trying to get the hell away from us. They think we're pirates.
Yeah,
They're running from us, Captain.
We should just fire a...
We just want to crash into them and find them.
We're
Yeah.
scaring the homes.
All right. So green flare out.
Yeah, green flare out.
Green flare out. Green flare out. Green flare out.
We don't want to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Unless you're Theo, then we'll do both.
Then we'll talk, and then if you don't pay your fine,
That's
what?
red flare.
Red flare.
What?
Red flare?
What?
Red flare.
What? Huh? What?
What?
That's
Station.
I've never seen one.
Colorblind.
Station starboard side?
Question mark?
Okay, maybe it's not red. It looks white.
That's red.
No, it's
That very red.
100% red.
I'm just imagining.
Aye,
someone
very red.
panicking right now. Like,
They appear. The crew. Heck,
White
they appear to have stopped.
The white
They appear to have stopped.
They have fishing nets.
Why would they fuck red?
That was an accidental red. Oh shit!
They really don't want us to.
God.
All right,
They
let
really
me
don't
send
want
a
us in their
reciprocal
fishing
flare. Hold on a
grounds.
second. They're probably
That's
freaked
a
out.
very aggressive fishing vessel.
They're
I'll get
probably
them water.
they're probably a little scared right now. Let me put them at ease. Flare going out. Flare going out. Starboard side.
Oh my god.
Strictly speaking,
now you
they
gotta
have committed a hostile act and now can be
now you
considered
gotta
enemies.
tax them.
They did red flare us. Technically, we can fire on them. That's the ROE. Just saying. Doesn't matter the color of the sail. If they red flare, they red flare.
That is a hideous ship.
What is it?
What's that warning shot?
It's just a
over the bow?
giant block of an aft castle and nothing else.
Ooh. Yeah.
The fishing vessel.
What do you have against
I
big
was
blocks
right.
of aft castles, huh?
Well,
Well,
it's not
it
a good
isn't
aft
really
castle.
a
It's like
shape.
wedge.
It's just
A wedge.
Everyone needs a good aft
Doesn't
every now and
like
then,
good
you know?
afts and he cannot lie.
there's
Maybe it's got a
one
wolf.
gentleman with a wolf.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You are the brother.
Yeah, just a gentleman with a wolf, and he's just
be
sitting
interesting.
there chilling, waiting for us.
The
I'm
mayor,
assuming
could you?
he's red-green colorblind.
Yeah,
guess
the
he was
mayor,
red
could you
green
do
colorblind.
some diplomacy? Speak to this gentleman. Find out why he red flared us.
I think we have to demast him.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
You know that you red flared us.
My
That
flares
mean.
don't. My flares don't show red to me. My eyes.
Oh no.
Ah.
You may be colorblind.
I recommend
likes to
reading the
die.
flare.
What is that?
Well, what is that?
I believe that's his flares.
I believe those are the
What was that?
flares.
Oh, those
Those
are
are my
flares.
flares. I thought I could make it.
Oh, okay.
I'll go. I'll go in for him.
Yeah, hold
Nope,
on a
I got it
second.
here.
Watch.
I got something for you.
Sir, those are definitely red.
Oh.
I just threw some green flares onto your deck. So the next,
Alright,
Thank
just over there.
you.
yeah, why don't you go in and grab them? They're right there in the middle of your deck. So the next time you have a naval vessel or somebody wants to stop you, you could fire that.
And you won't
Here,
get shot.
I'll give you these back.
Because I'm trying not to get shot. You know, you can
Yeah, I
have
also-
them. You can have them. I don't need them.
Yeah, let's not mix them up again.
I dyed them. No, I dyed them green. I was gonna give them back to
Oh,
you.
okay.
Oh, I already gave him
I
some. I already
appreciate
gave
it.
him some. It's all right. Gave him 4.
All right. I guess I have
Oh, I
extra
have-
flares now.
I have. Whoa.
I'm having. Oh, there we go.
You have word run away? No, no.
I believe in equivalent exchange.
Okay.
Yeah, but you already gave us flares.
What's? Oh, throw it
Careful
in the
you
water.
don't create a homunculus.
So that one's in the water.
Nigga.
Wait, did you just give us more flares?
No.
Chocolate bunny!
What'd you give us?
Chocolate
Oh,
bunnies.
chocolate see me.
Chocolate bunny.
Okay, no.
Oh, it's a chocolate bunny. Oh, thank you.
Lovely.
Hi, my name is Salvador Manella. People call me Sal.
Are you related to the secretary?
No,
Maybe.
I get that a lot, but I am not.
If only.
I
Oh,
like your aft castle. It looks like a hat.
thank you. Yeah, it's supposed to look like a hat. So, what are you up to on these seas? You seemed a bit lost.
I was trying to tack because the wind is bad. But I'm headed to that island over there because I have a trade deal with them, and I'm trying to complete the trade deal. But I went there earlier and they weren't there, so I'm gonna stop by there again. But the wind is just very bad for me going that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we saw you just kind of sailing about. Yeah, we took care of those Spanish ships for you, so they're not going to shoot at you anymore.
Yeah, at first I thought you guys might have been pirates because you turned around and headed straight towards me, and then you were circling the ships over there, and I was like, oh, maybe they're Navy. So I stuck around until I saw a flare. I'm sorry I shot a red one at you. It didn't look red in my eyes.
Again, that's okay. We're just glad that you're not a pirate. We don't mean you any harm. And we gave you those green flares so there won't be a mishap again. Was there anything that we could do for you while we're out here? Any news to report? Have you seen any pirate activity? Have you, and where are you from, by the way?
Actually, I'm from that island on the other side of you, Tuvalu. We have a bar and grill there, and we're doing brunch this weekend from 10 Eastern Stars to 1 Eastern Stars.
Ooh.
AM or PM?
10 a.m. The PM, it wouldn't be brunch, I guess.
Very good point.
That's true. It would be Brenner.
We're military. We work on the 24-hour clock here. Of course it'd be AM.
Oh, sorry. 10 to 1300 Eastern Star Time.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
Okay. Oh,
My apologies.
That's fine.
that sounds wonderful. Yeah, I think we've stopped by there just very quickly one time. All right. Well, thank you so much for cooperating and telling us this information. I don't have any
your ship
patrols
okay,
at that
sir?
time.
Another ship off the aft.
I've noticed that some of your planks are very dark.
Yeah. Well, from the distance, your sails look black to me in my eyes. So that's why I was kind of running. But then I saw you circling those ghost ships back there, and I was like, oh, maybe they're Navy. I should slow down. So I started tacking on a wider thing to see if you guys would flare me, and that's why I flared back. But yeah, when you said it was red, I kind of peed myself.
Do you
That would
need
have been a bit of a problem.
Do you need some repair kits? It looks like you have some damaged planks on your ship from the Spanish.
Oh, maybe I do. I did take a couple of hits, but I have 4 planks, no, repair kits. I mean, so maybe I'm good. But we have a shipwright, so I should I'll be able to talk to him to get more
So you only have 4 at the moment?
repair kits. Yes, sir.
Okay. Primary, could you send over a care package of 10?
Exactly what I'm doing.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we see that you have some multiple damaged planks there. If you'd like to tippy-tappy them up and have some spares, we're going to send some over for you.
Oh yes, I'll do that. Thank you.
Sir, well, we're waiting for a primary. I just want to say, you were delightful.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got pulled over by some pirates the other day. They called themselves the Skeleton Crew, and I introduced myself, and he said, "Oh, so your name is Sal and your last name is Manila? I'm never coming to your restaurant." And I said, "Well, you tried to rob me, so I hope you never do."
That's a fair point.
That's
Yeah, fair point.
Fair.
Wait, we see some ships heading towards what could be the island you were talking about?
2 schooners.
Yeah, 2 schooners.
2 schooners.
In love.
In love.
In love.
Schooners in love.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know. They're red sails. I don't know if they have schooners.
how do you know that the... Oh, okay. Oh, so they might. I mean, I've seen some red sails with
trade deals,
schooners.
The company is. Oh, maybe they do. I've just always seen them use big ships.
Not sure who those could be. All right. We'll leave you to it. Be sure to tip-tap those planks up before you leave, just so you don't spring a leak.
Oh, yes, sir. Sorry, what was your name?
Oh, my name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, at your service.
No, it was a pleasure to meet you all.
The pleasure is all mine. You said this weekend at Tuluva, around 10 a.m. Eastern to 1 p.m. Eastern, you're hosting a brunch.
Yes, it's on the southeast side of the island. There's a little tiki head that we made a bar and grill out of.
Do you have any advertisements over in the island at the trade docks of our port?
In all the free ports, yes. We put them up yesterday.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure who's patrolling at that time, but I'll let one of the captains know who's patrolling around that time that you have that brunch going on, and maybe they'll stop by.
Yeah, we have BOGO on cocktails.
Ooh. Well, we won't be able to drink because we'll be on duty. We'll
No,
definitely be able to
but you
eat.
could still maybe stock up and then drink later.
Could do that. Could do that. But all right, we'll leave you to it.
All right.
We had a.
Thank you.
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.
You too. Thank you so much. I have it on good authority that I need to go do some tippy tapping now.
Rightio. Don't want you sinking. All right, everybody. Say goodbye.
Best of luck, Mr. Manila.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
For king and country.
For king and country.
For king and country.
Have a whoopee day.
Have a whoopee day. I like that. All right, let's get back on track. Going north to
Did the
D2.
captain actually call us a stand down from stations?
Stand down from stations. Oh, God. Were you on your cannon the entire time?
Yeah, no, but you never called it. I was going to fire it.
You can never be too careful, Captains. Fishermen, they get very territorial.
I'm very glad it's us who saw the red flare and it wasn't the pirate, because they might have just shot at him for the sake of it.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Yeah. They'd have been confused why he stopped to fire on them, but yeah.
I really hope this isn't the first time that he's finding out that he might be colorblind.
Well, so do I.
Yeah. Well, it's better that he knows now.
Definitely red.
Yeah, it's better that he knows now.
I didn't mean what I said. Man was delightful.
Yeah.
He was, yeah.
You mean a lot of wonderful folks.
You're delightful.
I hope you have a good day.
No, I
You're
hope
delightful.
you have a good day.
I hope you will have a good day.
Hold on.
I hope you have a better one.
I hope you have a good day.
And the person who invented that then was then shot in a firing squad by the Navy. Yeah, that kind
Ah, it turns out birds aren't real. I just watched one drop from the sky and hit the ocean.
Mm-hmm. It's all an illusion.
A bird.
A bird?
Yeah, it's flying behind us right now.
It's all an illusion. Birds aren't real.
Okay, that was far out.
Captain Duncan thinks we're all figments of the imagination of giants who pretend to be what we are.
Huh?
What?
Captain Duncan thinks a lot of things. I wouldn't think about what he thinks about too much.
Yeah.
Captain Duncan.
Wow.
I wish Captain Duncan was my
man.
dad.
The thoughts
He's
of
my cat
captains are
pet.
beyond most normal people's
Do
understanding.
you want to call Captain Duncan Daddy? Is that what I heard?
Daddy Duncan?
Daddy Duncan. It has that
Daddy
nice
Duncan.
alliteration
Maybe
to
try
it.
it on when you see him next time.
Oh, God.
He's got them double D's.
Yeah, I'm old enough to be his grandpa. I don't think that'll work.
He may not be your father, but he is your daddy.
Just use it in the platonic form.
I
Daddy.
miss my father.
What happened to your
You
father?
learn new
Daddy.
things about the people you sail with.
He fell off.
Yep, learning new
Oh.
things.
It's so
You
sad.
went learn shit,
Flemington.
yes, Sanguinis.
Yes.
You went learn shit.
Have you given him
Sanguinius.
the warning
Yes.
yet?
You want
Has
someone to
applied
call you daddy.
my assistant.
Would you like the
Oh,
warning?
So now I
Depends. How
actually
much
have
am I
some
paying for it?
work on it.
Yeah, it's a free warning.
Actually, work on me.
Oh, fantastic. Also, you should know that Tea Time is now my steward of the house, so convene with him
Yeah.
for payment.
And the warnings for the whole vessel, really. If anything anyone says makes you feel uncomfortable, please speak up, and we will stop immediately.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Your face makes me feel
You
uncomfortable.
have been warned.
It takes a lot to make me uncomfortable.
Mia, did you say?
You say a
Well,
lot of
it
things,
also
make a
is-
lot of jokes, but if
Nope.
we ever cross a line, we will
Oh yeah,
immediately
yeah.
back it
Let
up.
us know if we cross.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
line.
we-
But also,
we
don't
don't.
make
Yeah.
it so easy that I can retort back, because I swear to God,
She will
I have
retort
bit
back
my
to
tongue
everything.
so many times.
Don't worry, I've been doing it in your
We've
behalf.
crossed
and
a
I've been
lot of
pushing-
shimmers. Does that matter?
Obvious.
No.
Yeah.
I had B telling me off the other day because I was she kept edging us on the shimmer,
What?
and she finally gave us
That's all
sweet
the good
relief.
edging.
You were giving me
was that
so many
you?
mixed signals.
I was winding you up on my wife's behalf because she wasn't there, and so far hasn't,
Another brigantine
released
way off
herself
to
yet.
starboard aft.
Well,
No,
not
That
that
was
way.
the one
Yeah.
that we just talked to.
That way, anyway. In the other way.
No, past it.
Oh, past it. What do you
Two
mean?
brigantines.
Two?
Yeah,
Wait,
there's a second
no,
one.
wasn't that a... s-
You just past that one to the left.
Wait, isn't it a schooner? I thought it was a schooner.
I
There were
did see
two
a schooner,
schooners,
but I went
training
from
schooners.
point A to point
No, it was 2 schooners, wasn't it?
It was.
There's a
brig now.
brig further past that. Yeah.
Is it that one all the way out there, like far off?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's heading this direction. I don't know if
It's headed straight for that fishing vessel.
Is it?
Oh no.
It's actively
no.
tack.
No.
It's actively.
No, it's going behind it.
No, is it?
Okay, it looked like it was tacking
He has
directly.
green flares.
Are you sure?
Keep an eye on it. Now I
A
can't.
quick note for everyone, by the way. I know you were just told where red sails were, but never openly speak about it. You don't actually remember that information. Carry on.
Huh?
Remember OPSEC?
Who, what, where? This deck is
What?
very shiny.
Yes, the deck is red.
Hold on.
All right.
just a second.
The chair is. The couch. Yeah, we've been talking
Clear
about this.
Comms,
Hold-
comms.
Clear comms for a moment. That brigantine is tacking towards the civilian vessel now.
Yeah,
It is,
most certainly intercepting.
Oh, bother.
Here we go again.
All
This time we'll
right.
assume the red flare does mean fight, and not someone who just learned they were colorblind.
What is
Like
it?
being an adult.
What are the odds that it's just their fellow crewmate wondering what's taking them so long?
Maybe.
50-50.
Maybe.
What's the bet? He red flares whatever's coming towards.
Oh my
But
god.
we've given him green flares now.
Oh no, I
We've given him
don't
green
think the
flares now.
brig's. Is it tacking towards him? I don't see it doing that, is it?
It did, now it
No, I think the wind would lead right to him if it wanted to.
It's on an
Well,
intercept
some
course.
strange
Yeah.
Aiming for intercept course.
It is. It is straight intercept.
They
They
are
would
likely
be
within
in
vision
range.
of
That
one
would
each
make
other
it an
right now.
interceptor, right?
Okay,
The
now
other
it's
vessel is now
definitely on intercept course. Look for flares.
Oh no, it's passing. Is it passing?
No, now it is tacking directly to pull up alongside it. It looks like.
No, it's going behind it.
They're
Oh, is it?
passing right next to each other.
Ah. Okay.
No, it's turning. I think. Is it? No.
It's behind it.
No, I think the other vessel is now turning.
Is it coming right
It's
for us?
turning.
It's coming for us now.
Coming for us.
It is coming for.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's coming. Well,
How would they know though?
what?
It's all right. We don't have to do much. We just have to sit here.
I don't know.
To be fair, there were a couple of red flares fired not too long ago.
Yeah.
it could be the
Oh, it could be the privateer.
It
It
could
could be privateers.
Could be the privateers.
That would be hysterical.
Shouldn't they have stopped that wise sound and said, "Did you see any nefarious people around here?"
That would be
Maybe they
what I
just
would
passed by,
assume.
saw it just a dude with a white sail ship and was like, well, if he's not the bad guy, they must be the bad guys.
I don't know. Usually they have a
Oh, they
conversation.
turned. What are they doing now?
I
Well,
have
we'll see them
no
soon enough.
idea.
No,
They're
coming
turning?
towards us.
Yeah, they're turning
Oh,
back
that-
to
It's obvious. It's drunk.
no, they're
fire.
still coming at us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The other vessel's leaving.
It's 1 minute till range.
I'm still thinking we should totally hide below deck and make it look like a ghost ship.
Everybody hide below deck. That'd be hilarious. Everybody hide below deck. Everybody.
Yeah,
Everybody,
let's do it.
quickly, hide below, hide below, hide below.
Go start, go start.
It is a red-sailed ship.
Hide. Make them very confused.
Are you opening the sails, Captain?
We're not here.
We say the
Can we all
fisherman
jump
kidnapped
out?
all your people.
Yeah.
Wow, they don't even want to talk to us.
I'm gonna say there was a white-sailed vessel that stole up all my people.
After red flare.
Hello.
Karen, Doctor.
Hello.
Oh, thank God! Did you happen to see a white-sailed fishing vessel?
Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, something terrible happened. I was doing sea to land training, and I had about 12, maybe 14 sailors go off into the direction, and then a white-sailed vessel picked them up and then ran off with them.
Oh, no.
You didn't happen to see one passing by, did you?
We just passed him.
What?
Yeah, we just passed Sal's boat.
Happen to see behind you.
Oh, God.
There was a whole bunch of whispers, too, like down below deck. I don't know what's going on
There
there.
were a bunch of whispers down below deck? You didn't do anything?
Oh, I didn't know.
We have to stop him. He took my crew.
He took your whole crew.
My whole crew is gone.
Mission accepted.
Second. Wait, you got no crew?
No, I need you to stop over here. I need help. I need
Quest
help.
started. Find a Navy crew.
I need help. Yeah, hold on. I need some help.
Like, go help him?
Oh, God.
Going aboard.
He's got no one.
I got no one.
I mean, we need to like get him back to our island or something. Oh, bye.
Oh, that's all right. We're rubbing a little bit.
I hope that guy wasn't a cannibal.
You know, it's emergencies like this where it reminds me that I do have an ace up my sleeve. You see?
Oh?
Now, do you believe in magic?
Yeah,
Aye.
yeah, why?
Well, I am wearing a top hat. Usually you could pull bunnies out of top hats, but if you're careful enough, you can pull sailors out of it too. Let me see.
Unfortunately, you can't seem to pull.
That's right.
Navy men from there.
That's right. Usually it takes a lot of digging, so I'm going to throw my hat down in there and then see if I can't grapple a sailor out. Let me see if it works.
Keep digging.
Oh, it worked! I got one!
Oh, my.
Okay. All right, hold on a second. Let me see if I can grapple any more. Yep, that's a second one. Look at that. A second sailor got pulled out of my hat. All right. There's a third. Oh, yep, there we go. There's a fourth. They're just all in. Wow, there's so many in here. Hold on a sec. There's a fifth. Just pulling these sailors right out of my magic hat.
It's the best top hat.
7? I don't know. Let's see.
Great.
8?
How did I get here?
9? Don't worry, you're part of my crew now.
Last I knew, I was on the vessel.
10?
I have no memory before the moment I'm here to serve.
I was doing paperwork.
11? Wow, there's so many in here. 12?
Oh, my.
Oh my!
You got the whole Navy in there?
13?
All right, cadets, now I need you to... Oh, my gosh.
I want this guy to
14.
open my next bottle of booze.
Right?
They just keep
What the
coming.
fuck?
15?
It was so dark.
16? Wow.
I hear if you hit 25, you pull the admiral out.
And 17. Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow.
18? Wait, you're not a Navy sailor.
doing
Where'd all you lads come from?
Well, hi.
Well, false alarm. I just pulled a new crew out of my hat.
Why am I here?
We're glad that you got a new crew.
I was in the loop. Where am I?
Yeah, what about the old ones?
That's all right. I don't really need them anymore. I got new ones.
They're replaceable, right?
Somebody get Hawkins some pants. He was all blue.
Well, how's the hunting been? You seen anything?
Nothing.
No.
Nothing.
lately.
Oh.
Just
Well.
red sails and navy.
That's sad. Well, tell you what, we just got through B4 and then C4, and then we went to D4, didn't find anything, and now we're just kind of, heading back home. We had a lot of fights
Then you
over in
lost your whole
A4.
crew.
Yeah. We had a lot. Yeah, I lost my crew. Some civilian ship dragged them off somewhere, but maybe 3 hours ago, we had to do a big fight with Fordham, and then the Arlingtons over in E3.
We just came through E3, nothing.
Really? Damn.
God is soul.
I guess it's just a quiet. Well, I mean, I guess we had all of our fun earlier. They have an Indian med. Let me tell you something. It's scary.
So unfortunate.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with it.
What's it packing?
What's your name, Captain?
Oh, the name's Captain Flemington. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we need that for the report, of course, about you losing your men and all.
Oh, you can just scuttle that. I've got an entirely new crew I pulled from my hat.
Oh, but the Navy needs to know that you lost the crew, right? It's like our
I guess there's worse places to pull a crew from.
You know, let's just keep that between us. No need to tell the Navy that I lost an entire crew.
Got another one of the magic hats?
Just tell them that I improvised, and that through my improvisation,
It's not going to be very shocking if it worked.
What do you mean it would be shocking?
It wouldn't be the first time.
What do you mean?
Do you have any bonuses?
All right,
Something
we'll
tells
keep
me you
this
just have.
between us. Deal.
All right, deal.
I feel like you used the last crew as cannon fodder.
No, I wouldn't do that. But tell you what, we are going to be heading up to D2, and then we're going to C2, then we're going back home to B2. So if you'd like to hang around, more than welcome to. I don't know where you're heading. What was your other patrols?
We were heading home. We're right next to it.
We were A2 to what? Like
B1.
we basically circled all the way around. Yeah, A1.
Oh, all right. What's your company's
And
name,
back up
by
to
the way?
here. Scamper Bay.
Ooh, Scamper Bay. It's a pleasure to meet you. And the captain's name?
Captain Melmer.
Captain
We've
Howard.
met before.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Sorry, my memory's so bad. I got beat over the head recently. It was pretty traumatic.
That hat's probably stealing memories.
Yeah. Well, we gotta get going, but we wish you happy sales.
You as well.
New crew, be careful.
Don't tell them anything.
I forget to one more than the last one.
King of country.
Okay, I want to.
Thank you, we'll need it.
Good country.
Good luck.
Okay,
Safe
guys,
wins.
I got here.
Captain, just so you know, your primary bosun needs to reawaken in this world. I think she passed out.
That's all right. Everybody can stand down from stations. It was a fun little bit.
Yeah, that went better than I was expecting it to.
You say the
I'm sorry,
primary's
I was
down
losing
there.
Hopefully you don't get in trouble.
I had to
for
hold
it.
back my
should
chuckle
be-
so much.
She should be awake relatively soon.
Understood.
I can say this is the first time I've ever been pulled from a hat.
There's a first and last for everything, but I don't think that'll be the last time, Sanguina. Don't worry. I know you enjoy it.
I can.
How dare you?
You know, I
I
feel
hope they
like you
enjoyed that
mean
as much as
something
we
by
did.
that, sir. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I feel like you mean something by that.
I mean something by everything, otherwise I wouldn't say it. Every word has a meaning.
I can't wait
well,
to pull
yes,
you out
of
of my
course.
hat later, Sanguine Eyes.
But
Oh my.
Oh my.
Hey, yo.
That deserves a little bit of a nickname.
What do you mean by that, man?
Can I
Elaborate.
call you Sangu?
I
Also, what do you think I mean by that? I'm going to try to pull the same trick and see if I can pull him out of a hat like Captain Flemington.
Oh, man.
Like coming out of a birthday cake.
Is that what you want, Thorn?
I'm not popping out of a birthday cake.
Not with Roman candles and tassels?
Neither confirming nor denying.
Wait, you had me at Roman candles. I'm popping out of a birthday cake, damn it.
Shimmer!
Never with the nipple tassels.
Shimmer!
Shimmer.
Oh, I thought I saw a brigantine there for a second.
Ghost Brig.
I'll maybe see what's around.
I think of the 57 months. Appreciate you. God, I'm very tired, and it's been like an 8-hour stream. Like on the dot, actually, now that I say that. Thank you. Get some big whoopies and handshakes in the chat. Thank you guys for all the support that you give to this channel. I appreciate you so much. I'm sorry that I haven't been streaming
also, thank you,
a
Captain
whole lot.
Flemington. You allowed me to get a report I've been trying to work on for a few hours.
The losing my entire crew report and pulling them out of my hat routine?
Yes.
That's very...
That one goes directly to Secretary Ferguson.
Oh, I'm sure he'll appreciate... I don't know if he has the same sense of humor as me.
I don't know, but I thought it was really
think they're
fun.
clashing.
We have so much in common, sir.
I was laughing so hard.
Why do I feel like whoever reads that report's going to do a whole lot of rubbing his head going, what? What? What?
Not rubbing his head, that's for sure.
At
what?
least between now and now, if you ever don't succeed,
What is he rubbing?
If you ever give up your
Lieutenant
career,
again?
as
Why are you
calling
what?
Traveling magician.
Where'd your brain go?
Giggity.
Yeah, I've got my calling as a traveling magician. Oh boy, let me tell you something. I am.
Do you know how to make a pencil disappear, sir?
You pull people out of the front of a door hidden on the
I
head.
do.
Oh my god.
Just shove it through someone's ear really hard.
Oh, that's not at all how I thought you would make a pencil disappear. Oh.
Well, there's the ear hole or the eye hole. It's, the ear hole's a little easier. There's bone behind it.
I thought the answer was
And you
write
never
a
run
book.
out of ink.
I thought the answer was write a book.
No, it takes too fucking long. There's bollocks to that. There's more time to write a book.
Yeah, seriously.
I did.
I apologize, Captain. You have to think who asked the question.
Yeah.
Ugh.
If Palmsworth asked the question, yes, write paperwork. If it's me or man, it's use it as a weapon of death.
Yep.
Imagine death by 1,000 paper cuts. Like a stack of paper falls on you and every single one of them cuts you.
That's why Poundsworth Knuckles' last deployment for his land siege accreditation were called paper cuts, or paperwork. No, was it paperwork
cuts.
or paper cuts? Yeah.
Paper cuts, yeah.
Ow. Yeah, that's like one of the worst sorts of pain. That and slamming your penis in a carriage door.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
In what situation would that happen?
Ask.
I wouldn't know how that feels.
You know, Captain, the only thing I have to say to that is, aye, fair enough.
Ah, Flemington! Aye, fair enough. Look, if it's funny, it is permissible.
Ah, yes, if it's funny.
Oh, Vandal, have you gotten your helmet yet?
There's another flotsam on our starboard. We're gonna end up fatter than when we left. It was good seeing you, Tal, dude. I hope you guys enjoyed the bit. It's good running into everybody.
Damn it, I missed. Oh, that'd be terrible.
I wonder if I could land Lieutenant Vandal right on the grate to gun.
I jumped down there earlier.
Like, what if we all hit? And I was like, all right, now what are we
yet?
gonna do with this bit? Like, how can we keep it going? Oh man, it was silly.
I just didn't feel safe standing in front of you anymore, man.
Oh man.
Neither
No
should
particular
be.
reason.
Don't you
I did it when I knew I couldn't knock him over the edge.
B.
Oh yeah,
Joe.
there were a lot of
Thing to
black
say
sails earlier. That's for sure. We fought the Arlingtons. We fought Fordham.
Dear man. Ow.
There were a lot. The Fordham's tough.
Not again. Not again, Karen.
Karma.
Not
Instant
again.
karma. Instant
Not
karma.
again.
I'm sorry. Hold on, I rescued you.
At least you weren't gliding across the island this time.
I will
First it
never
was
make
gliding
that catch again.
First it was gliding.
Forward hand tough.
First it was parade. Now it's off the hat.
Get that flotsam. Hey.
Oh my god. What is it with me and hooking you perfectly when you fall off of places?
I don't know.
I didn't fall off. I was gliding the last time, Karen.
Let's be fair, that's just falling in a specific direction other than down.
Falling
Excuse me.
Style.
Falling, yes, I was about to say that.
Style.
I hooked him
great
the
minds think
moment
alike.
he jumped
Exactly.
off on a glider.
Same
Well,
brain
I
cell.
wouldn't have turned into
With
that
them.
galleon. Wouldn't have turned into that galleon.
Nah, no, you mean the Indian man? Yeah,
I still wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, no, that was a stupid idea. I just wanted to do it.
I still wouldn't be doing that.
That was a really dumb idea. I just really wanted to do it. Galleon?
I mean,
Yeah, you let the intrusive thoughts win, Captain. Please don't do that
Yeah.
again.
Sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you gotta let the intrusive thoughts win.
That wasn't the
That's how
time.
I get
It
in
was
trouble.
not the time.
We were
Been
close
bucketing
enough
it,
to
but we could've done
home.
Were we?
No,
God damn it! Where am I
we
catching?
were close enough.
and you know, all you really
see.
need is to put like 50 oil in the ship's hold, and you could repair a bucket like 50 times.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh,
There you
good thing
go.
I picked up a whole bunch of olive oil just a couple of...
Oh, you're
I
telling
was-
me
We'll
all
be
you have to do
bucketing
is
until tomorrow.
you spread olive oil on the bucket and it fixes it?
Why,
Yeah, reseals. the
why do
hole
I have to
see which
lube
oil
up
is
my
right.
bucket? Why do I have to lube up my bucket?
To put
Olive
stuff
oil
in
is
it.
Either
cooking
that or
oil.
poop.
Why
You
would
gotta-
use
Either that or
cooking
Make
poop.
sure
oil?
that the
job.
water
Repair
slides
some
right in and
terrible.
out. You don't want it to stick.
Yeah,
There's one thing you don't want. It's
yeah.
something sticking to the sides of your bucket.
yeah.
No
Sticky
sticky
water's
water.
not good.
Captain, what do I do if I'm bucketing on gun deck and the water's thick?
I don't know. In that case, we should probably consider where the hell we're sailing and what we're sailing in.
Wet naps. Wet naps.
Whale
of,
cup.
of how I want to craft the buckets in future.
All
So
right.
for those who, oh sorry, Captain.
Oh, go ahead. What were you about to say?
I was just going to explain the event that Lieutenant again is talking about with the glider, but you can go first.
It was
Captain.
amazing.
I
It
was
the
just
best thing
saying
I've
that
ever
there's
seen in
two
my life.
flotsam ahead, one on port and one on starboard, and if you miss it, I'll be upset. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, stop turning.
So the event that Lieutenant Karen is talking about, I don't. Both of you on board. I don't know if I should say Lieutenant again or Lieutenant Karen or Lieutenant Vandal.
I got it.
Anyway, what she's talking about is I was gliding off parade to a ship that was coming in last deployment across the bay towards trade. And as I glided out, she threw a grappling hook to climb back up the wall, hooked me. While staying there, I glided across the bay with the hook still attached to me, dropped my glider, and suddenly started hovering ominously in midair, floating backwards towards parade.
Ah, glider
While
technology.
screaming, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!"
And this
I
time he
started
got pooped off of the hat and I caught him in midair.
I started screaming because Master Instructor Blazik was right underneath me. Save me, Blazik! Save me! I've been chosen.
Oh God.
And it's alright. I was yelling, "Take me with you! I'm lonely!"
Backpack and a child's flute.
What? A backpack and a child's flute? What are we pulling up here?
I don't know.
Have we got anything good out of these
We're on the
flotsams?
school route.
I think we're fishing up like
I have thrown everything I've gotten right back into the...
That's sad.
everything.
Yes.
All right.
Even
Well, I know that
spools of
sometimes you
thread.
can get time detonators out of the flotsam, so if you get any of those, don't throw them away.
Detonators.
I have beans.
Unless
I
they're
have
broken.
beans full, but not on me.
Detonator? I don't even know her.
Oh, perfect
I
for
noticed
me. An
that people keep
overused
putting them in the
cannonball.
junk box at the warehouse. And those
How
can
is
be
it?
Oh, we
over
don't want
here
that
out
one,
of
Lloyd.
barrels.
It'll blow up in your
Probably
face.
been blasted too many times.
Shimmer.
Arlington Special Ball, that one.
I shimmer.
I don't believe in shimmers.
Rightio. Almost back home.
So glad we crossed that line.
And at 5.8 knots all the fucking way.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go dip into the mall and see if we go a bit faster there.
This might be my fault.
What
I
have you
hear
done?
it's hard once your soul gets into the mall to escape.
I pulled a card and it said we were gonna be slow.
What? What do you mean you pulled a card? Well, pull one that says we go fast.
What?
Okay, I'll try. Give me a second.
Yeah, pull one that says we go fast.
Right, new printing record speed. We'll go with that one. That's preferable.
I'll try my 42-sided die.
Captain, I just realized we shimmered while the bosun was trying to wake up.
Oh.
Oh dear.
I didn't know that.
Oh no.
Well, they're waking
twice
up
now,
never.
actually. That's twice now.
Well, well, I don't know. Hopefully they know that I'm about to shimmer again.
If only there was a way we could tell them.
Ripping their soul apart.
That's right. I don't believe in shimmers anyway. I think they're a lie.
You're tearing me apart, Flemington. Oh, hi, man.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I did not shimmer. I did not.
Oh my god.
You're my best customer.
Listen, I could make it worse and walk into every voyage holding a pug for some reason.
Oh, hi, doggy.
Oh, hi, doggy.
Got to see the pug on these waters. Where'd you even get one?
I know a guy back in London.
I thought you just shoot a dog into a wall face first, don't you? Get more one.
No, what? No, it's not how you do it.
That would do it, wouldn't it?
I don't know about breeding animals. I'm a helmsman and a combat specialist. I don't
What the fuck did I just hear?
That's how you make a pug.
I thought they
Nick.
called it
You
pug
put a- you
because
put a
that's what the
small
sound
dog-
it makes when it hits the wall.
Yeah, the better hooker got it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you just put them in a cannon with a light cannon load, fire it into a wall face first, and then
pug.
Pug.
Maybe.
I mean,
yeah.
that's
say
how
that in front of
certain
Master
breeds are made.
States.
Maybe I had more fun working in the barns than I thought.
Well, no, we don't do pugs here. We do food and crack horses.
Yeah, speaking of,
I've been
I lost
so
mine.
I like crack horse too.
I've been so excited I could ride crack horses without passing out again.
I lost mine.
Lost your horse?
Captain,
Yeah, I lost
I
in the
don't
train.
think you have lost yours.
Oh,
Are you
where?
sure?
Oh, did somebody recover my horse?
Is it the one that's covered with flowers and whatever it's on it?
No, it's called.
the one that's okay, that's not yours.
It's called Matthew.
Matthew's blind.
Is he blind? What
Did
happened?
someone really? Did you miss it?
No, it was a let's just say accidental hook.
You hooked Matthew's face?
Fuck's sake!
Why would you do that?
When it
What's his
wasn't
name,
just
Matthew?
me.
I'm calling PETA.
What's he gonna do?
Don't call them. Don't call them.
Strange feeling.
What is
Don't
people
call-
eating tasty animals gonna do?
You don't call them. They're going to put the horse down.
At this point, I think
Good
it's
point
right
on
to
both
do so.
accounts.
I think it's safe to. Yeah, it's safe to rejoin now. Sorry, I didn't
Yeah, but
realize
Matthew's
you kept
blind
trying
now.
to
I'm
get
sorry,
him.
Captain.
I knew a guy named
Oh,
Peter
well, wait.
once. He was upset that the restaurant was serving lobster, so he bought all of them and then released them into a river where they subsequently died because they're saltwater creatures.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen. Yeah.
Like the person who rescued
Well,
a
so-
tortoise by tossing it in a pond.
So, Captain.
Oh.
So, Captain, I don't think Matthew being blind is an impediment to his ability to do things. We just get him a seeing eye horse.
Yeah.
Get him a second horse. I'll have two horses,
I
one
was
to
on
see.
called Peter once.
Yeah.
At that
Like a
point,
monkey
wouldn't
that
it
can sit in
be
his
his
head.
little pony?
No, you get a monkey that sits in his head and it tugs on the ear.
Impossible.
Avoid stuff, you know.
That's quite a name there. Must have been a very
Yeah,
fancy fellow.
that's not even the half of it.
Yeah, it's Peter Alfred Alphonse Percival von Ludwigsburg, the third of his name.
Wow.
Commodore of the Red.
Commodore to the Admiralty.
No, yes.
And the red, even. Oh.
Yeah, I said that.
Archduke of Ludwigsburg.
So many fancy titles. I wish I had titles. I had all of them stripped because I went bankrupt.
Yeah, that
Ah, so
Well,
you're a
can't-
master
can't
of
you-
none now.
Can't you just make up extra titles? I mean, is anybody gonna check?
I mean,
No,
lords
they have to
can.
be given to you.
You have to be a lord, and then usually,
Welcome
yes,
back.
they are made up.
Wait, I can make up
felt like
titles?
No, you have to be a lord first. And
I
then
am
you
a
can...
lord.
Are you? Oh, then why haven't
Yes,
you?
from Canterbury.
Oh, then you can
Then
just
I-
make up as many titles as you want with your lord friends. It's what they do. They get together, get quite
Oh.
drunk, and then they discuss, well, how is it that I could extend my title further? And then one might say, well, where is your property line? And then they say, well, my property line is somewhere, I don't know, Northamptonshire or Western Kent, whatever. So, Western Trent. So they're like, well, maybe you can extend your territory just a wee bit further and then also have lordship over that region as well. Or you divide it into more districts and then you can have multiple provinces that you are technically lord of, thus extending your title.
I mean, Canterbury is not a particularly big town in Kent, so I don't really see the point of turning it into different pieces. Although I wouldn't mind getting rid of the French. It's fucking full of it.
Well, good luck getting rid of the
Well, then-
French. You're not going to get rid of them.
Yeah, it hasn't worked. It hasn't worked.
All of the lords are French, or they speak French. That's what they do exclusively.
I mean, I'm technically a lord. I bought a 1 foot by 1 foot square of land and lordship from Scotland.
A whole foot?
No, you're not a lord. You're a lard. You're a lard.
Yeah.
Yeah, they name.
Call him fat.
No, that's just what they like to cook their food in.
So I
Lads
could
and
make you.
ladies.
I could make you a lord, Captain Flemington. I think.
No, only a higher noble can make.
Yeah, only higher nobles.
Lords
So,
can't make lords.
so maybe like
Huntington can though. Huntington
Well,
can make you a lord.
what? Wait,
Can I make Captain Flemington a minor lord?
what is Huntington like a duchess or something?
Yes.
She
It's a
is?
duchess, yes.
Bloody hell!
Yas.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to give me a reason to establish some land in a manner of my own. I'm not sure if I have anything to offer. Unless you wanted to be so kind as to give it to me for no reason. I mean, I'll take that.
Do you want me to
You
tell
get
my
nothing for
captain
free,
that you're
trust.
interested in her large tracts of land?
I mean, I'll take any tract of land.
Question mark.
But do you have a
Oh,
new
you
brand
might have
new
to be
combine
careful.
I'm sure that'll
harvester?
go over swimmingly.
I mean, my other route is I find a
Mr.
single
Holmes
mum
is a-
who also happens to be a lord and
say.
marry into it. I could do that.
Just be
Marrying
careful.
for
If you
money
build a
is not
castle on it, it might sink into the swamp.
Marrying for money not being worth it. Honey, you do realize we are His Majesty's Royal Navy. We are built on that.
If the castle sinks to a
And
swamp,
technically,
build a
you did
second
marry
floor
me,
to that
darling,
castle.
who has money.
Aye.
I know you didn't know at the time, but still.
I had a really hard
about the
time trying to
huge,
figure
huge
out which
tracts of
house I
land.
was gonna join so I could get paid. Okay. I don't
know.
really give two shits about money.
Exactly.
I still need to figure out which house I'm going to join.
You should definitely
But
join
I'm
the
not-
Hat House. Hat House,
I
please.
Yeah.
Well, have you
No,
heard
seriously,
about Lord and Sid?
I would recommend
Wait,
it.
why?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Gonna
minute.
sail out during
They
this
need
time.
people in their house.
I need people in my house.
Right.
I have nobody.
My God.
What if I go from
Yeah,
Pip's
nobody.
house to Flemington's?
Ah,
If you think you can be
welcome
up there
back.
this late every night, by all means. And you'll still be living with me, but you know, it'll be on paper.
Yeah. You both live together. In fact, you can room in Hat House if you'd like. You get a spare bedroom in there. We'll make it nice and comfortable. The Hat House is quite big.
Yeah.
It'll be just like old times.
No, I wanna.
Captain Flemington,
Is
I'm
this where I
already
tell
on...
you my bedroom is nearly the size of the floor plan of your house?
What the fuck sort of luxuries do you got over at that house?
It's a big house.
We have a fireman's pole and we
Sure,
have a
don't-
sleazy easy.
don't tell him about-
He has a dancing
Don't tell him
pole
about
in the
Cap House.
bar.
Don't tell him
What the
about Cap
hell?
House.
I need to go visit Cap
And
House.
we have a brewery. Well, we have a brewery in the house as well.
Captain Flemington,
mine,
mine and Alexander's room is from where your helm is, roughly L-shaped out to back where the flag is.
What the hell? That's tiny.
Okay, I
Yeah,
do
you
have
actually-
a question though.
You have the smallest
You're not
house
gonna
now, Cap.
deny me because I'm not single enough, right?
Huh?
Wait, what?
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 Who is this being addressed to? I'm so confused.
You're not gonna deny me
What?
entry into your captain's house because I'm not single enough, right?
No, you are.
that to you.
That has never crossed my mind. You're a member of His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Well, I tried to join Captain Duncan's cap house, but apparently he has too many couples and not enough single people.
I don't care. I'm above that.
I will be
Yeah,
having
that's
words
bad.
with Duncan when I get back, though, I think.
That's my bad. Hey, Captain Flemington, can I have a spare room at Hat House?
Yeah, sure. Plenty of room.
Yeah, sure. Even though there's
Damage
a
on
mortar
top deck.
pointed at it.
Yeah.
Hey, we don't have.
Their aim
we
is
don't
getting
have-
better.
We don't have a mortar pointed
Not
at Hat
that much
House
better.
anymore.
No, we do.
Who's
No,
got smoking?
I was
still-
wrong.
it's
They're not
still
even start getting better.
Oh.
It was a lucky shot.
I've been
Oh,
trying to
if
sink.
If we sunk Theo, it would have been okay, and the mortar would have gone away. But
Yeah.
we didn't.
I have been trying
Oh, no,
so hard.
I was saying Cap House no longer has a
Galleon?
mortar pointed at Hat House.
Galleon?
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 What the fuck?
Galleon!
Galleon?
Off my 12
Red
o'clock.
Oh,
Red
boy.
flare.
Red flag galleon?
Jesus Christ.
Red flare!
No.
Red flare going out.
God, please no.
I mean, I can.
Damn.
I'll be
no,
careful.
no, 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 no.
No,
Flag,
don't do
flag,
that.
flag.
I'm tired enough that I'm in a stupid mood, and I will red flare next time you say
Yeah,
it.
it was
Just warn.
okay. All right, fine,
I will
fine.
do it.
Let me see. Red flare.
You're not in command of the vessel.
You see, I'm the
Right.
captain. Only I
Look at
can
me,
declare red
Lieutenant
flare.
Lieutenant Vandal, I need you to.
He
write
just said
that
it, he
name.
said
No,
red
no, no,
flare.
no, it doesn't count.
What name am I writing?
Captain,
Oh, wait,
what did we
he
shoot
said
at
it!
that
He said it!
No.
He said
What
it!
did we shoot at that civilian?
What?
WRE.
What did we shoot at that civilian vessel again? I don't remember. What color was it?
FLAI.
Are we doing Operation
Well,
Hat
first
Trick
one
yet?
is green.
No, it's too late now. We should have done it a lot sooner. They
Okay.
want to see us running
How
on
dare
deck.
you remind me of that?
Yeah, Captain Flemington, have you heard about that
White sail.
story from last deployment?
No, what happened?
Red and black.
We
with
stopped a
fishing.
pirate. We stopped
Black
a
sail?
pirate vessel.
We might not want to cross it. We might not want to cross it. We might
Why?
not want to
What's
cross it.
wrong?
Ah!
I definitely want to cross it.
Running speed.
Spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. baby.
Hi, Karja. Hi,
Hi,
Karja.
Hi, Kaja.
Hello, Kaja.
Kaja, why'd you hit me?
I don't think Karja's listening.
She's lowering the sails.
We just knocked her first.
Early.
Is she in
Kaja.
shock?
This was a pit maneuver.
Karja's fairly sure you T-boned her.
I don't know, Kaja. Did you need something? You
about
got
to do
my
it again.
attention now. Everything good? How have you been?
Again?
Karja's doing okay. How are you?
Oh, good, good. Doing excellent. Hey, I wanted to say, I'm very sorry for trying to kidnap your barbecue man 4 times in a row on trade. Is there any way that you can forgive me in your very big heart?
As long as you
That's
don't
what
do it
that
again.
shenanigans was.
Okay. I promise not to do it again for a little bit.
We can trade you Aiden if you would
No.
like. Or McCracken.
Forever, Captain.
Huh?
I mean, she might take you up on that.
Yeah,
Careful.
for a little bit.
We
No,
can
no.
trade your barbecue man for Aiden or McCracken.
Ooh.
Karja is not at liberty to trade her friends and compatriots like trading cards.
But if you could, would you?
But they come in holographic.
What about exchange day? Exchange students.
You would have to discuss that with Miss Retta.
Yeah, that's going to be a
I think we
hard
can work
sell.
that out.
Going to be a hard
Karja's
sell.
just happy. While all that was happening, Karja got a new pet from the lady at the trade.
Oh, what kind of
What'd you
pet?
get?
What is it?
Karja got a rhino.
You got a rhino?
Is it a pink rhino?
Oh,
No,
right.
no, no, no.
No,
No,
it's a.
Where is it? Where is it?
One second, Karja. 1 second. I
Where
need
is
to
it?
grab him. Where is it?
Where's the rhino?
No, Karja.
Is it? Is it not here? Oh, okay.
No.
No. While you were trying
And now we sail
to
away.
kidnap Mr. Angus, Karja went to the lady who sells the rhinos, and she gave Karja a golden rhino from the Navy docks.
A golden rhino?
No, block him. Grab him.
No, please. I just wanted to see it. I just want to see it. No, please. No, I want to see it.
Hold. No, he's grappled.
I just want to see it. Where is it?
He's grappled, we're safe.
Get up there.
We've got him. So about this golden rhino, how amazing is it, Kaja?
Oh, it's so pretty, Karjan.
Yes. I got him.
Boulder.
Get him below.
Love it.
How long is his horn?
I've trapped him.
33 inches.
Wow.
Oh, you hear that?
Can I see it?
Nope.
I want to see the golden rhino.
Is it Karja sized? Can you ride it comfortably?
Karja can.
Good.
Everything's fine. Golden Rhino isn't real, Captain.
Is it like the greatest toy
It's not
and
real.
gift you've ever received?
Just illusion.
Oh, Karja's so happy about it.
So good.
Let me see it.
Though the thing
not
that
real.
the thing the gentleman who sold the golden rhino to Karja said it was from a private selection, and Karja was super happy about it.
It wasn't perchance collected during the disillusionment of an estate prior, was it?
There.
Karja didn't ask those
There,
kind
put a
of
water barrel on
questions.
top of the door. You can't get up here now.
Definitely wasn't from Bell End.
Oh, estate. Gotcha. How is the my estate doing? It being constructed?
Karja doesn't know yet. That's still
Everything's fine.
the residential
Look
is
at the painting,
getting off the ground now.
Painting, everything's fine.
Ah, understandable.
Ew,
The
who
golden
is
rhino's
that?
helping. It's getting us stones and bricks.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm not quite
So
sure.
it's utilitarian as well. Look at that. I don't think a better gift could ever be given to anyone ever.
Karja really likes her rhino. It's very fast.
Rhino?
Of course another one.
No. Captain.
Alright,
Captain.
Think of the paintings, Captain. Think of the paintings.
Rhino.
So, what do you plan on?
Think of the funny man on the painting.
I got a better idea. What do you plan on doing with Boulder? Do you plan on just using it for utility, or?
Well, Boulder is Karja's friend.
Oh, alright. Are you gonna take him to the taverns and stuff with you?
Maybe.
Captain.
Huh? What?
That would be an amazing party trick.
Have that out, Captain.
Oh, what? I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, Karja said that Boulder's previous owner didn't want him anymore, so Karja decided to give him a new home.
Oh, he has a happy home then.
It
He couldn't have ended up in a better place.
It could have been mine.
Confiscated by Edge House on it, did it?
Karja doesn't know. Karja saw a scar on Mr. Boulder.
Oh. Alright.
But, you know, Karja's just super happy to have a golden rhino. She's never seen one before.
Who wouldn't be? It sounds like the greatest thing that's ever been.
Can we leave?
It definitely didn't cost anybody 199 gold at any point. It was confiscated by Edge House, definitely.
Oh no!
Karja got it for a great steal. It was only 3 gold.
Bye.
Apparently going now, Karja. Thank you. See you later. King Country. Bye.
You tried to torture me
King
with that.
Country.
Try? There's no try about it, Captain. We straight did.
All right. Open fire.
Let him loose.
What?
I think we might be about to commit an act of piracy.
Uh-oh. I thought we had gone farther away.
No.
Oh dear.
Captain. Captain.
To be fair, we did it. Overboard.
Kaja!
Bye, Kaja.
They're trying to kidnap me.
Bye now.
Get on the ship, Aiden.
Shark
Your
Watch.
master kind of took him out.
Shark Watch, port side.
All right.
Are you on?
I'm on.
All right. Let's go.
Don't kill dolphins.
Oh man.
Dolphins are
We need the dolphin
reincarnated
brains.
souls.
It's for medicinal purposes.
That's from the spirits of deceased sailors.
Do you
No,
want
that's
cures or not?
seagulls.
Because I certainly do.
No.
You don't want to be cured from diseases?
You need dolphin brains. Yeah, just don't get sick, forehead.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my
Well, that's
god, I haven't heard that.
Thank you. Thank you, Captain.
Fuck's sake.
I don't even know what that is, so.
It's this thing up. It's this thing up there. That's a forehead.
I know what a forehead is.
The
Don't
thing
get
that's
the
like
line.
12 miles
It's a-
high on your head there, Lieutenant.
Oh my god. God,
Isn't a
man.
forehead the opposite of a stern head?
Oh god!
How many times is this gonna happen?
Hey, look! It happened to Karen finally.
Did somebody put somebody put silly juice in our water barrel? I swear, today everybody's just got the giggles.
Maybe.
No, I didn't fall off. Someone
Maybe.
fucking pushed me.
Maybe it's the 5 volts I took to my head, Captain.
We picked up a doppelganger.
Oh,
Oh god,
that's a
it's
shame.
me.
Is that you?
Female with orange hair.
That's me. Okay.
What do you mean it's you? You're
Not
right
on
there.
yet. She's not on yet, Captain. She's not on yet.
I thought she was on.
No, she can't get up.
In the queue.
Well,
we need to
she's
make
half
sure it's
on?
the right one, though.
You're either on or you're not.
Books and all my.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, do you want to deal with them?
I put all my stuff. I think.
There we go.
Double check.
There we go.
All right, everybody.
Let me do it.
Let me double check. Let me double check. Let me double check.
Let me try to have everybody stay on the ship for a while, all right? We're almost home.
All right. Well, here's the real question.
Stay on the
Who
ship
the
challenge.
Fuck pushed
Impossible.
Me off?
It definitely wasn't me when I was booping man for
I
being
had
idiot.
everyone get off the ship, right?
Oh, it was you.
It definitely wasn't me when I
Okay,
did the
I
thing to
guess
man.
I have
Sleeping
everything.
alone tonight.
Go.
You've left me alone on deployment.
You never get to do that often.
Oh,
Did
boy.
you just blow your load all over Alexander's face, man?
What?
Sure did.
Oh my god.
He was really eager.
Harder.
Yeah, he did. He
Lieutenant.
did the excitement in his voice.
Good
Oh,
Lord.
wait a minute.
I
Let's,
gave the warning, B.
let's
I
dial
gave
it
the
back
warning.
by 2.
By 2% or 2 whole notches.
2 whole notches.
Understood.
Vandal, it's 8
We can't
minutes
go
before
back
you
by
can
2
start
knots.
making
We don't have
jokes
2
like
knots
that.
to lose.
Yeah, sorry, it's not quite degenerate hours yet. Yes, my apologies. I'll say it again in 7.5 minutes. It's fine.
All right. Why don't you distract yourselves by doing a little hookering?
Oh my god.
Oh, do you want me to hook you?
No, hook the
We just
flotsam.
had a conversation about it.
Oh!
Over.
I didn't run it over. You just simply didn't
And now
grapple
people are
it
trying
soon
to hook
enough.
me. Okay, I see how it
You
is.
didn't grapple it soon enough. That was your
I
fault.
had it. I had it.
Obviously not, or else we would have had it.
I was reeling it in.
Ah, not fast
That's
enough.
what they all say.
Not
This
fast
front
enough.
urge has sent me reeling, to be sure.
Oh boy, what happened to us? Ugh. Well, I hope you've enjoyed this patrol so far. If you're interested in joining Hat House, these are the patrols you can look forward to.
It's been a whoopee day.
It
Still
certainly
playing
is.
the 5 mortars to my head earlier, so I
Yeah.
take responsibility for my actions or words.
You got a little bit of a concussion, a little bit of the brain damage. I know what that's
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
You
I'm not-
pipe fumes.
I'm not going to lie, Vandal. I'm gonna miss Thim and pocket forward operating base.
Right.
Alexander, I need you to have a strong back so that you can be our mobile fob.
Yeah.
I
You
build
gotta carry
ships.
one. Yeah, you gotta be able to carry 1 seawall, 1 harbor cannon, 50 harbor cannon ammo, 1 mortar, and 50 mortar shot,
Oh, good lord.
and a wharf.
Yep.
That's literally what
It's-
50 carry to us into sieges.
And still be
I
able to move
suppose
around
I can stop
properly,
by and
or
fill out an
Yes,
application.
and fight. Move full speed and fight. Yeah.
I'll see. I'll have to find out all that ways.
You've got some big shoes to fill.
But also,
Listen, I already have enough shoes to fill.
No, that's shadows to break free of. Not
I
shoes to
remember
fill.
when the cadets had to fill their water beds. That was fun.
Why would you have to break free of
What
shadow?
did they use to fill
Oh
them?
God, not this story
Don't
again.
ask. Don't ask
Do
him.
you really want
Do
to
not
know?
ask him.
I
No,
know.
no.
Actually, to be fair, that's what I just said. I shouldn't really be saying no. I've already gone beyond.
I will
So carry
dangle
on.
you off the side of this ship.
You know, times were tough back when I was a cadet.
I will do sea to land right now.
I'm joining.
I mean, there's the island right there.
Island's a bit much.
That's that's a beautiful little island right there, little oasis.
It is actually.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't have a sandbar right there.
We could easily see the land.
Be sure to let me know when it's. Don't call out the sound bar that early. I should be right on top of it before you tell me that it's there.
True, it's a little premature.
Yeah.
I should have already hit it when you told me. Ah, yes, the sandbar.
Dear God, Captain, there's a gigantic eel north of us.
Eel?
My God.
Whale?
Yeah, there's a giant eel.
Yeah, we should fashion
A
ourselves
giant
lunch. I've been actually craving a little jellied eel.
Jellied eel.
Mm-hmm.
Captain, I
love the
don't
jellied
mean to frighten you, but if you look at our chart, there's a giant squid that's been sighted that's the size of an island.
Oh, I see that. Oh, it's just all a bunch of bunk, really. It's just tall tales that sailors would tell to scare children and impress women.
I once fought
Does it
a
work?
50-foot-long
Scaring your
shark
children
with a
to impress
mouth
women?
as wide as a brig.
I think we could go a little closer to the island.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think you should go touch
Oh
tips.
yeah, definitely. The island is so far away.
Oh God.
That looks more like it.
Still trying to figure out what she means by touching tips.
Captain, I think
We're about to
there's
find
a
out.
sandbar coming.
Well, no,
What's
we
that?
haven't hit it yet. You can't tell me we haven't hit it yet.
Hit what, Captain? There's nothing to hit.
Exactly.
Oh wow.
Well, look at that wonderful lighthouse.
What color
Those
is it? I think
bones.
we should get a really closer look.
It's a good thing my name isn't Captain Moth.
I mean, it could be if you go start crashing into every lighthouse.
Yeah. Imagine, that would be such a terrible captain. You know, you call it the HMS Moth, and like every lighthouse you see, you hit it.
Would you just end up constantly sailing towards the sun?
Yeah, you'd always follow the
Yes.
sun, and if the sun's not there, you just run into any lighthouse you see.
Or any flare that
But
gets
wait,
fired.
wait, what happens if the sun's directly above you?
If you just
stay
stay
still.
still. You just spin in circles.
Spin in circles.
What we've got to do is ram the lighthouse and have the entire crew grapple to it and just swing around it.
They also have to go.
Yeah,
I can
anybody.
actually picture that in my head.
Yeah, just like that. We wouldn't have had any sweaters. We'll probably have eaten them.
Hi, B.
Oh man.
How are you?
I believe it's called a B sharp, actually.
Oh, can you do a tarot card
Fast
reading on
card.
me?
Fast card, B. Pull up fast card.
I am
Dear God.
extremely rusty. I've just been randomly pulling cards for different situations.
What?
I pulled one and it told me that, Captain Flemington, you should be really careful about how you spend your money.
What money?
You're a bit fucking late for that one, B.
It said a lot about
It should have just said there's a
lot said
sandbar.
about debt.
He doesn't even have any
I
money.
don't have any money to lose.
Yeah, but you should be saving that money to pay off debts, apparently, according to the card.
That's all he has is debts.
He only
Can't
can
say
get
debt,
money.
So the
pay
cards
debts.
were right.
So the
That's
cards
what
were-
you
Bill it.
mean.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the same as like, yeah, it's not really a revolutionary finding there. It's pretty.
It's not a
Pretty
finding, but
obvious.
it's pretty accurate if I do say so myself.
It's pretty obvious.
What if you just take out another loan to pay off the debt?
That's a surprisingly good idea.
I mean, isn't that what Parliament does?
Well, it's quite a simple idea.
Get credit.
Well, you see, I'm not a nation. I can't generate my own revenue. I can't clip the fringes of coins and then melt them into new ones.
Well, you know, Captain Flemington, you could just don't get caught while doing it.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, coins have corners?
Yeah, little corners.
Roman.
How do you
currency
think they
did.
become round?
Roman currency was octagonal, hexagonal, and a few other shapes.
Yeah, but then they would usually clip the sides of it so that they could extend the worth of a, of a coin.
Mm-hmm. So soon we're just going to have someone coming around collecting taxes from all the Navy men.
We're meant to be the tax collectors, I thought.
Yeah, well, we don't really do that anymore. I mean, could you imagine if we started taxing people for no goddamn good reason? And even if we did have a reason, we should probably let them represent themselves lest they become extraordinarily angry.
That's crazy.
No, that's
Heresy!
fast.
Heresy!
Wait, I'm sure that wouldn't
the
be a
worst that
problem
can
if we
happen?
did that.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
I'm sure that wouldn't be a problem for another, 50 years, even if we did start doing it.
Yeah. Somebody else's problem. It's probably
Sounds
fine.
like someone else's problem.
That's future us problem, not past.
We must
20
plant
years later.
seeds for trees that we know we will never see.
Does he? That's funny.
No, there's no fast car.
Never mind. Nope. Leaving that one alone.
All right, we're almost to the shimmer. We're almost bloody home. Look at that. And I would say we're on time, but we're not. Well, actually, technically, we did leave it
9:30.
yeah, 20 past. I thought it was half past 9.
I think half past
Yeah, it was
eight,
half past 9 when we left, and now it's
No,
okay. So
9:30.
it's only been 2.5 hours.
Shimmer turning
you did say
red
2 to
in
2.5.
4, 3.
If it turned red, I just turned back to that small island we'd all sleep there.
-2. -3.
-3.
4.
Minus 4.
-5.
-5.
-6.
-6.
-7.
-7.
What are the
Countdown
odds of
these are
Navy wind when we get back?
tried this
What do you think?
Oh my God! What shit?
What the hell happened?
6 mortars to my head now. Why would you do that to me? 5 to my head.
I don't know what happened.
What the hell happened?
Mortared herself.
Was Shinny?
You shot me in the head with a
Shit out of
mortar.
everyone.
No, I shot it through the shimmer.
Oh God!
It didn't fucking
That's
feel
what
like
it
it.
looked like.
Well, what did we learn?
Okay.
I thought
can't stand in front of a mortar.
Correct.
I think we learned that mortars.
I wasn't standing in front of the other 5. They just kind of fell on me from afar.
Vandal,
didn't need a
did it
sig.
hit you? Did it hit you when you fired it?
No,
You-
I just.
apparently you
checked
can
these. We
mortar
look
yourself.
Fine.
Well, look at that. We learn something new every day, don't we? That's fantastic.
Life feels fine.
Science.
Nothing wrong with me.
Yeah, I
Wait,
learned
hold
the
up.
whole,
Hold up,
So
wait,
if
that
he has a
didn't,
warriors
that
of
didn't
thing
hurt.
earlier.
Okay.
If he has a concussion, that means he's clinically stupid as fuck.
All right.
But
Tippy
guess what,
tappy.
anything? Nothing's damaged other than the mortar.
It
Okay.
didn't the ship. It went through the shimmer.
Oh, that's
You all
good.
thought it exploded, it's just in your head.
All
It
right.
happens with cannons too. It's a normal thing.
It's just normal. Yeah, it's normal. Normal artillery stuff. All right. Tippy
I've
tappy
only
the ship.
accidentally not really mortared Flemington ships twice, which is weird that it happened twice, but it's not real.
Twice.
If I had a gold piece for every time I've mortared Captain
Remember, I
Flemington's
hit the
ship,
mast
I'd
once.
have-
You all thought I mortared it the other day.
Yeah.
And I'm
You know, the
mortared
number
now.
of times that Flemington has woken up to being mortared, I imagine he's used to it by now.
To be fair, it's Lieutenant sleeps at our house because it's safer. Lieutenant doesn't either.
So this is all the stuff that we acquired from the flotsam. Some random wood, some olive oil, some improved mortar shot, some seaweed, and
There's like other stuff that I
iodine,
tossed out that wasn't the grays.
Oh, and a single jellyfish.
and a single jellyfish. Well, I'm sure that kitchen would love that olive oil.
Oh, I also got you that hat.
Oh yeah, that's right. Also got the hat.
We pulled an entire hat out of a flotsam?
Who's repairing?
Yeah, there was a hat of lots of.
Also,
Who's hitting planks? I
do
hear
not
planks being
repair planks until we are anchored.
yeah, don't do
I
that.
was going to say,
What was
say
it?
that the front planks were about 3,000 splinters off from that collision from the.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine. We still don't repair until we're home. You
All
can
right.
bring it to the bosun's attention if you're concerned.
Okay, another thing. We have a
Well, it seems
chest
like
in
that
my
was really
aft
damaged.
castle. Don't submit it. Just leave it in my ship.
If you touch it,
You have a.
you'll be touching
You
a red
have
coat in your
chest in your aft? That sounds really
Don't
uncomfortable.
touch that
Captain.
chest.
You might want to get that looked
Cap-
at.
Oh, Captain,
Always get
let me
permission.
take a look at that.
Yeah, is it done? Have we succeeded? Is it?
Oh, very, I guarantee it.
Captain, we've got a 320-year-old Spanish chest here.
Wow.
And we're not allowed to turn them in, so it's gonna get better.
That's
Yeah,
well.
we
Does it get better with age?
55 on our on the Osprey.
Yep.
Yes.
Wow.
Much.
It's like a fine
Incredible.
wine.
Wow, incredible. When do we
Captain
get to
wants
turn?
to see what happens if when the admiral says we're able to. He'll get word from London.
Hmm.
I'm hoping
sure
we get to
he'll
over
let us
1,000.
turn in that
Is
one.
there a cap to it, or can it just indefinitely
I-
get better?
We're going to find out.
Captain Watt wants to see what happens when you turn in a 700-year-old one.
This is already up to 700, huh?
Rookie numbers.
No, we're hoping we can get it there. Though yours might be 700 tomorrow.
It needs to be at least as old as the Admiral.
Just
That's
then it'll
impossible.
never come off the ship.
Yeah, it'll never come off this ship if it was that. All right, tell you.
Say 3 o'clock. What ship is that? Is that?
Right now, I believe right now in about 5 minutes, 6.
Oh,
no,
sorry, not 3. 9 o'clock.
9 minutes. About 9
No,
minutes,
yes.
we're going to see the bells ring, and I believe it's. Is it Rex or is it
Sawyer.
Sawyer?
Captain Sawyer, I'm gonna
Rex
see
is
if he's
very good.
around. I've been taking out his patrol because he hasn't been around, but I'm not sure I am tonight.
Okay, very well.
He's been experiencing difficulties in London.
I see.
Do you think Pip?
Hmm?
Do you think Pip is still awake?
Yeah.
Maybe.
50-50 this time of the day.
Oh, I'm getting too close. Oh,
Don't worry. I'll navigate us expertly through
He's a
here.
professional.
Judging by what time it
Adamant
is,
professional. He's never crashed into anything in his
Captain
whole
Pip,
career.
he's
Yes,
probably still
we're
awake.
not
crashed
we're not
into
on a
anything.
raft. We should be fine. We're not on a raft.
that
We
to
should be
Kaja.
fine, Captain.
Whee! That was actually a lot smoother than I thought it would be.
Alright, once the ship anchors, then can everyone tap up the ports and planks? And let's see. Augie, you can ride a horse, right?
No, I can't. I need to go beat my head over with a stick.
I can get the
you
horse.
don't know how to ride a horse, Augustine? I thought you
Okay,
did.
I
Mala,
learned
can
how
you
to
get
shoot
the horse then?
Thanks.
Horn.
As long as you don't shoot
Get
a
the horse.
horse, then it's all fine.
I need 2 gold.
The
By the way, this
huntsman
is
of the
No,
apocalypse.
no, you need 50 silver unless you want to get rid of just one thing.
Sure. I thought it was 2
Pretty sure
gold.
it's 2 gold.
No,
It's 50 silver
just
for
that's the-
everything, 2 gold for
Yeah.
something specific.
If you want to get rid of just ship writing, it'd be 2 gold, or just potion crafting 2 gold. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's 50
I'm
silver.
trying to
from the
get rid
captain.
of rifle firing.
I need to bonk and figure out
Yeah, that's
what
expensive.
I'm actually doing because I tire out when I run now, and it's horrible.
Oh no, you're not quite
Went too heavy into
I
the
got the
blood,
horse.
didn't you?
No, I normally feel like I am martially fit.
What
and
the
I'm not
hell?
right now?
Seem to be having trouble getting it in.
Oh my. Usually,
Well, it's a bit
Oh,
tight.
hello, Mr. Bays. How are you?
Hey,
Pretty good.
That's good to
About
hear.
your horse.
have a nice nap.
Oh, where was it?
Yeah,
You
my
let
wife
Mother
is
Dick
in
might
a,
want to move
in
out
a
of the way.
crate at a
Okay.
random
Okay.
house.
I don't want to crush
can I
your
do
life.
that?
Why?
I don't know. I guess someone was using it. Awesome.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess he
Alright,
just ran off with my horse. Okay.
Well. Just tap up the ports and planks, please. And then after that, you guys are good to go. I'll get the restock.
Alright.
Yeah, we didn't use really anything other than just a little bit of ammunition against the Spanish ships, so we should be pretty fine. Okay, toss down one more. Actually, don't even need that. Toss down about 64 large cannonballs.
64 large cannonball, man.
I got the resources.
Oh. Yeah, she's just gonna pass out right there on that.
Balls in the hold, Captain.
Thank you. You can take out all the treasures and all the extra shot that we have in here. That's extra.
Wait, what?
Yeah, well, Kaja, we may have bumped into Kaja, literally and figuratively, and she was telling us about the golden rhino she's acquired now.
Golden rhino?
How she's best friends with it. No! I said in Chile, no. Why you want to see Frostthorn to get the golden rhino back?
Wait, he's doing what?
Well, Frostthorn have the golden rhino.
Should we take a step there now?
Oh, God.
Sorry.
We should.
You know that thing would be dead as soon as it gets.
I guess John back and pick up you.
I can take
I can help you, Ensign. Well, never mind.
All right.
Yeah, it was just those two were a little bit too heavy
General
for him.
Tippy Tappy, I think everything should be good. Nothing's really damaged all that much except for the Spanish, and that's been taken care of. And Alexander, how much more resources do we need in there?
I got it.
We're all set to go then?
Oh, someone tapped the cannon. I can get that now.
Yeah, they were a little off. Ah, now here's one that people always miss. The catwalk holding up all our ammunition.
Okay, believe that covers about everything. Let me triple check. Yep, that's done, that's done, that's done. Hey, Blue, thank you for the raid. Thanks for sailing with us. Appreciate it. Give some shout-outs in the chat to Blues. Bluesveskia. Bluesveskia. Good raid, get the shout-out. Atlas told you it was time for bed. Yes, I know. It's very much time for bed here for me, too. All right. We are all set to go. You are clear to depart. Thank you for sailing with me. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you for the fun
voyage.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you for the voyage. Thank you for
All right. I don't believe that there are any more scheduled voyages. If Ensign Man isn't going to be taking Captain Sawyer's voyage out, then I believe there's not going to be much going on as far as patrols go.
Any other ensign or lieutenant is more than welcome to help out Stag's Watch and take out that patrol.
Rightio.
Captain.
Yes, Mr. Bays?
Lord, it would be late if I went on
I'd taken the liberty of setting up a house application for you at the parade.
Oh.
Is the left middle one on the boards just before the patrol room.
We did A3 last night. So
If you would like to check that out and tell me if it's okay or not.
Okay. I can go check that. I need to go grab my keys and everything.
That's fair.
Ooh.
All right. I need to go to bed. I am very tired. And it is 9 hours into my stream. Oh my god, I love this horse. This horse is the best horse ever. It makes my life so much better.
Hello there.
Tap house. Hawks. Flemington's finest hat house. Captain Flemington needs you. You're looking for a fun time and shenanigans in the later but not too late hours of the night. Sail out anywhere between 7 p.m. Eastern to around 12 p.m. Sailing days posted on the board and changes a lot. If you have any questions, feel free to seek out Captain Flemington, Mayor Larry Loyne, or Lieutenant Kiz replied, okay, this is good.
Always fills me with joy when a horse that I left here is gone.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they better be at the house.
Did it have your name on it?
Come on in.
It had the Legion, Sithar Legion on it.
Oh, there's your problem. You need to get yourself a personal horse. And even then, that's not guaranteed.
Put that there.
That's a...
Why is there hat house propaganda showing up everywhere?
I love it. We need more of it.
Yeah. Yes, you have to continually recruit to create a sort of layer of scar tissue against all the mortar fire coming in.
Yeah. Oh, look at all these look at all of these cadets that will soon be mortared. I mean, what?
Oh, Captain, there's really cool paperwork in this table.
Oh my god.
Ew.
I don't know what a royal discharge does.
It discharges you.
I'm pretty sure that's what the Admiral calls it when he,
Yeah.
All right, Captain. What he done? Ran away. Son of.
Huh.
Oh, Augie.
Hey,
Hello.
go get my keys.
I grabbed my keys. It's a damn shame
Captain.
that we didn't have any, pirates. Yes?
Augie, you should show Captain
I'd like to
Flemington your
join that
bedroom.
house.
Welcome aboard. You're pretty much all set up. Put your name on the billet so we can keep track of who's in it so we can get you paid. Welcome aboard to the house. Do you have a hat of anything, like some silly hat?
I do not.
Here, tell you what, first silly hat's on me.
Aye.
It's a pleasure to have you aboard. And what's your name?
It is Sailor Third Rate Sanguinius, sir.
All right, Sanguinius. It's a pretty easy name to remember because it's so unique. It's like one of those long names that's unique that's easy to remember because it's unique. There we go. I'm feeling young again. All right. You know where Hat House is?
Aye.
All right, good. Well, you can find a bunk there and you can rest up. Oh, I forgot to check the, I need to check the board real
Thank you,
quick.
sir.
Why
Of
do
course.
you look like Horus?
Greetings.
Ooh. Wednesday, patrols, Captain. Okay, no, it's Thursday, Sawyer. And then Reed. Oh, Sawyer doesn't go out, then it's Reed. And Reed's early.
Lieutenant, if you don't mind, could you...
Hello there.
Look. Listen, he was my brother, damn it. A little bit, yes.
You should definitely go see the Cap House and then the Pack House.
Yeah, I
Captain,
will.
you need to see Augustine's new bedroom.
Oh yeah.
Got a new
Hey,
bedroom?
yeah, I gotta show you where to sleep. Come on.
At the Hat House?
We can't sleep at Hat House. No, we can't sleep at Hat House. Because,
Yeah, apparently
it's gonna get boarded. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where are we all
everyone's
sleeping
leaving. Captain, everyone's leaving your house because no one wants to deal with the shenanigans of getting mortared. So everyone's just living.
We
in
just
other
randomly
houses.
sleep everywhere. But I have a house. I have a room at Pack House.
Oh, all right. Let's see
Come have
it.
a look at it.
Secretary Ferguson is definitely not helping us get new people.
Yeah,
It's
no,
already
with the constant threat of being mortared and my inability to sink a pirate brigantine, I feel like this is going to be... Ooh, it's dangerous.
it's kind of bullshit.
Where
because we're trying to get people and stuff like that's just making it impossible to recruit.
How do I put this? We're requesting asylum at other people's houses at the moment.
I like how all of the chilies are the same size. You're all the same height.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Whooper!
We're all the average height, Captain. We're all 5'5".
That's the average height?
I don't know what you're talking about. We're just average.
I never said you were short. I said that you were all the same size. I never said anything about short. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Whatever, you tall freak.
Oh, good news, everyone. We have a new member of Hat House, by the way. In addition to Sanguinius, we also have Lieutenant Karen Vandal.
Let's fucking go.
Wasn't there another guy, too? The little landsmate?
Maybe.
Howdy. Take care.
Hello.
You too, thank you.
Captain.
How much further is it?
Yeah. It's past Legion House. It's not the way home to your house.
Hey, hot, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Yeah, no, it was funny. Everybody was sipping the silly juice, and we were just being real silly that patrol. Oh my god. I loved it though. It was fun. Very good silly patrol. I am exhausted. Yeah. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah. You were fine. I was just like, oh, God.
So that's
if we keep going down this road, we're just going to get real filthy. I had to be like, oh, God, we got to stop. We're becoming too degenerate too early. It reminds me, oh, God, when we had that 48 hour, that was like super degen. Holy
That
shit.
seems to have built himself a meta.
Does somebody still have that clip of what Mouse said about Brick from that 48?
No, why we're
It was the most out of the blue thing she's ever said. We were super fucked that way. So this is Cap House, eh?
Yeah, this is Cap House. It's huge. He's got like.
Yeah, when you said that, hey, if anybody's uncomfortable by this, just people, I didn't know if there was something in the past that somebody mentioned something. It's like, oh, God, we can't go too far. Yeah, yeah, you still got it.
Now, that's Duncan's place. Now, I'll show you my room at Pack House.
Yeah, what the fuck? You have a room here, but I thought you... Okay.
A room everywhere.
Oh, man. Yeah. That was the first time hearing that one. Oh, hold on. Hold on one second. I gotta think about something real quick. This one. Oh, my God.
Cake would like to address the people.
Respectfully, Brick, I'm gonna say this very, very gently to you, but at this height, you could quite literally rest your balls on my head.
What the fuck?
Come back to.
That was so far out of left field from you. God, if Puffins were here, he would probably jump into the ocean.
I
can't even do my accent.
Just really fucking
That was the first thing that came to mind. What is wrong with you?
Cake would like to address the people.
Respectfully, Brick, I'm gonna say this very, very gently to you, but at this height, you could quite literally rest your balls on my head.
What the fuck? Miss Mouse! Miss Mouse!
That
was so far out of left field from.
I never thought I'd ever hear that come out of anybody's mouth. Sorry, I had to think of a memory there. This is the most insane thing I've ever heard her say out of the fucking blue. Oh, God. That old 48 was just fucked, man. That was a lot of fun, though. We had just constant battles going on, but holy shit, dude.
Actually.
Oh, my God, it's the purple burglar.
Wow, it got upgraded. Chili! Someone grab Chili.
Oh, Packhouse is a big wolf. That's pretty cool. I like how she said, with all due respect, I'll say it gently. It's like, how the fuck do you say that gently?
Yeah, no, we're showing him the hive of chilies.
Oh, wow. It's Mr. Arlo Bays. Not a part of the Bays family.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he's a part of the Big Man tribe. Oh, hey, speak of the devil, what's up, B?
I remember that.
You dirty degenerate.
Captain, I want you to go into that room.
Not a
Just
room.
close your eyes. Close your eyes, go in.
Close your eyes,
and then
go in.
just open your eyes inside. Good luck.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
That just goes to Rikus's room.
Oh, it does. Wow.
You need easy access.
I like how you have a wall of all the bingos.
Oh no, it's just what I think's happening in the Navy at the moment.
Oh, is that
my
what's
conspiracy
happening in the Navy at the moment? Did Ferguson already
It's
do
a
that?
conspiracy wall.
Oh, it's a conspiracy
I don't
wall?
know.
Oh, man.
I like the one that says bingo cards destroy Navy. And then there's Mouse gets kidnapped leading into Puffins wakes up at a bad time.
How is bingo cards destroy Navy connected to Mouse gets kidnapped?
You don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
How
it's almost as bad as the top sale drug smuggling, leading to Ferguson almost saying something racist.
Why does Ferguson almost saying something racist lead into Mouse kills Chili?
Don't worry about it. The theories are out there.
Don't let Mouse know, but we sold the diplomat. Why would Mouse care if we sold the diplomat?
I don't know. Seems like something she would care about.
Why? She doesn't even know him.
He sleeps next to him.
Wait, what?
He does. She sleeps next to him.
She sleeps next to the drunk. Wait, hold on. She sleeps next to the drunk, pantsless diplomat she's never met?
Yeah, their beds are right next to one another. Have you never noticed?
Look, I just put it down. I don't know what it's about.
Okay. I mean, he's he's got a way with ladies. I don't know how that whole situation is going to play out with Puffins.
Shelly 5, make sure you close the door. Wallace doesn't know this is here yet.
Don't let him know.
There may be a gas leak upstairs. This is the most something thing I've ever. This sure is something.
Oh, you should read the markings on the cannon.
Worthington swivel ship repellent. Excellent, nice. You guys really are something.
If you need us, we'll be here.
Okay.
Get out of the knot room.
I mean, I kind of want to have a cool room like this. I mean, what if I just slept in pack? What if I just slept in pack house?
You want to just sleep in here? Yeah, get in the cage.
Yeah.
Get in the cage.
Why don't you just like build like a tumor-like addition that's just a little hat where I sleep in? Just have like a little like tumor-looking hat that just juts off to the side, and then I sleep in there.
Yeah, you requisitioned that from Wallace, and I'll put a hat on the wolf.
Yeah, no, just like a small tumor-like hat structure where I just have my stuff. I just chill out in here.
Maybe a bathtub.
So we're just abandoning living.
Or do you want to sleep in the cage?
I don't know. So we're just abandoning living at Hat House because Ferguson's going to blow it up with a mortar.
I'm seeking asylum.
I can't argue with that. How am I supposed to face danger and consequence if I don't live at Hat House anymore?
Captain.
Yeah.
How about Hat House is where it is?
What?
What if I told you that there's a really cool flat plateau just underneath of here that's open now?
Oh. Yeah, why doesn't Augie just build there then? I mean, Augie can make it to like a second. He is a wizard after all.
Yeah, he could rebuild Hat House just under Pack House in like 40 seconds.
Oh.
Imagine if we lived like closer to all the other houses and got to mingle more.
Yeah,
instead
why
of
don't...
living in bumfuck Africa.
Yeah, we're in kind of the middle of nowhere. Hey, Augie, why don't you just do that? And then if we move our house, then just don't tell Ferguson. He'll be like, what the hell? Where's your house? You're supposed to be in front of me, mother.
Technically, you could clear your debt by just getting him to mortar the shit out of the house, and then I'll just move it. Then you won't have to sink a ship or pay anything.
Yeah, he says that he's just going to take crack shots at it, and this could like last months. But like, if we move the house and he doesn't know where it is, then he won't know where to shoot.
Yes.
Yeah, why not? Hey, look, if you guys don't like where it is, which it seems like you don't, then let's just move it.
I'm fine with whatever, but...
Yeah, let's just move it.
Do you want to Should we just hide it instead of a hat? Do we want to do like a shoe or something?
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just make a big shoe and live in a shoe.
Wait, no. I got an idea. What about a giant mouse?
A giant mouse? Why would we live in a giant mouse?
I don't know. We can let
you
mouse
see
be in charge
Mouse,
of the mouse
tell her she dropped this.
What's this? Oh.
It's a broken Claymore.
Oh, yeah, her name's not Claymore anymore.
Yeah, she's been under the weather lately, and apparently she's very broken and
I found your backpack in the middle of the ocean.
Oh. I think they buried her in that.
Wait, is she a ghost?
A ghost? It's actually not a ghost. It's called a spectre.
A ghoul? A goblin?
A ghoul.
A gnome? Is she a gnome?
A ghoul.
A gnome?
Captain's been gnomed.
Oh, anyways, why do you have a knife?
I always have a knife.
Oh, I'm down for whatever house ideas. I mean, so long as people are interested in, being in it in like it's a convenient location. Because like right now, it's not very convenient.
I can 100% assure you that no one will want to join your house if they have to run 82,000 miles to get there.
Yeah, I agree. Why don't we just build it even closer? Why don't we just build it like...
Unless your entire house gets special access to having horses as fast as yours.
Yeah, why don't we just build our house even closer, Why not just like...
What about just down here?
But, yeah, what about even closer than that? Why not just even closer?
But
You want to get that? You get that cleared, and I'll have it up in like 2 hours.
Oh, okay. Easy. I don't have any... I just don't have any clearing tools. Who's got like an axe or something?
What do you need that for?
So I can clear the trees?
We could probably use a rhino to clear the trees.
Yeah, if only we had a rhino.
Go buy a rhino.
Alright, this is taking too long.
Yeah, imagine your house was just up here.
Yeah, that'd be nice up here. We could build it closer. Honestly...
This is where a cap house used to be.
Honestly, we could build it closer than that, don't you think?
Maybe. What about like on the... What about over here?
How he just says over here that just runs off. But mess hole's right here.
Like up on this rock right here. You
Well,
put a wolf down right here, and you just have like your house would be so close to the mess hall that it would be so convenient.
Yeah, well, we're also going to have to
walk out to your door and get some eggs.
That'd be great. We also need to make sure we can build it here. We got to ask permission.
Yes, but we're gonna have to set things up.
All right. Well, maybe over here then, huh?
Oh, hello, Captain.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
It goes.
We're just looking for a new spot for Hat House. Yeah, right there looks pretty good, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yep.
Then we'd be neighbors.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
The hat on the mountain.
Yeah, we're a little too far away at the moment. Nobody wants to join us because it's too far away.
Oh, they don't like exercising?
No, not really. All right. I need to go get my horse before somebody eats it. Ta-ta. Hey, Augie. Hey, Augie.
Hello?
I'm going to need to get permission before I'm able to build, get any requests to move my house.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Yeah, what's your idea?
You know how we're not allowed a galleon? What
Yeah.
if I made a hat that was in the side of that cliff face over there where Packhouse used to be?
Uh-huh.
It was a hat, but was also a galleon that looked like it just got rammed into the side of a mountain.
That's a brilliant idea. If you could make something that looks like a galleon that ran into the side of a mountain, just mark the area where you need to build, and I'll see if we can't get permission to build there.
Sure.
All right, do that, and then, then we just got to ask the right people if we could build there, then we should be fine. I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, just make sure when you're planning out the building that you just make a scale model that you could put food into.
Yeah. I need to go the fuck to bed. It's very late.
And people.
Yeah, it's so fucking late.
I need to go to bed. Good night. I got a haircut appointment in the morning. I got to go to fuck to bed. Yeah, land galleon will return. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck is going on around here?
But thankfully I emerge unscathed.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, hey, how's it going? There's a bunch of unconscious animals over there. It's strange. Also,
I did. No,
Oh, you did that?
Yeah, yes. It's a tactic. I knock out a bunch of creatures, tigers, and all those scary things will go after that, and they'll eat them, and we are safe.
Oh. Well, we're thinking about moving the house because it's too far away
What?
from everyone. Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's way too far away from everything, so we're thinking about moving the house.
Are you?
What?
It was finally decorated.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you know what? I've no. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I did have to fight
Amanda
my way
gave
through a
us
small
these.
crab army to get here.
All right. So wait, where is it going to go?
I don't know. We're thinking about it. I don't yet.
You're gonna have the exact same copy as this? Or?
We were thinking about a galleon that's been ran into the side of a mountain.
I feel like if Augustine's involved, it's doable.
Yeah, I think so too. That's the only reason why I thought it'd be fun. All right, I need to go to bed. It's very late.
Yeah, it is. It is quite late. Good night.
Have a good night.
What is this?
Okay, it's very late. Go find somebody to give a raid to. Boy, I am tired and hungry, man. I forgot to eat. I fucked up. I did have some lunch, but I forgot to eat some dinner.
The hero Deku tree sent. You know, sometimes when I get the shimmer sickness and become super old, I get interested in rock tumbling. Isn't that fascinating? I also start liking inferior card games. I think it's called like Yagi no or something. Oh man, time to like be a boomer or something.
You talk shit, but rock tumbling is a fine hobby to have. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a good card game. Okay? Shitting on the cool things. Shitting on people's hobbies doesn't make you cool. Oh, boy, I'm very tired. We're gonna raid. Oh, boy. I guess we'll find something. We'll give a raid on over to Mazda Tiger.
I put a house up there and then it disappeared.
We'll give a raid on over to Mazda Tiger, and then I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And, yeah, stay cool. Have a good night. Ugh.